te mire de pronto y te
And they want to rethink it maybe the way he's been playing the last few weeks. The Cottrell and Iden knocked it down.
Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. If this is it. If this is it, I know I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. If this is it. If this is it. I know I better give it my all.
Florent, Cripps, Cottrell had to be of it early. Hayward, little poke pass, just overcooked it. Laverty looks fine all of a sudden. Angwin to Ash. I'm glad they stopped play so he'd be 100%. Wide ball. Bedford. Little dance step was nice. Callahan. And here's the Orange Tsunami. Brown. Just had to take a bit of time. The two Carlton players collided. It's like the Three Stooges with Mo in the middle. Got them to bang heads and took off.
Yeah, they do have a free deep.
Cabman, and there's your free stringer.
Geordie, this is when you look at the whole ground, this is why they need
and all sides do, but especially without Wiedering today, they need pressure up the ground because they're still trying to work out angles, this defence, and how much of a leeway they can give. And really, he was on for a long, long time. It was just this bit of pressure that held it up. But when they got through, there's gaps everywhere.
Jake's been in good form as well. 3 goals won last week against the Saints. Drifted a bit on him.
Yeah, I think the way that Carlton are defending at the moment, they've got a lot of density through the middle part of the ground. And it seems if the Giants are able to break through that first layer, they're certainly getting options over the back. And sometimes 2v1, certainly on that occasion, in favour of the Giants.
Billy Wilson used his full measure. Dirksen.
There's another one. Billy Wilson hasn't played a hell of a lot of footy, so they are a bit inexperienced in numbers in the back half.
Yeah, Wilson, 10th game. Ison's only in game 5 in the forward half. Dean, 12 games in the back half, and Dirksen 5 games. So he's spot on. Gets a look at a lot of inexperienced players out there against the very experienced Giants. England.
Yeah, free kick, but I love the ball movement up until that point. I love when they take on the 45s, involve halfbacks in terms of their run.
Sends it long. Dirksen got front spot, but Cornelio got on the end of the Daniels crumb and into the post.
How good's the front and square from Daniels? He's done in the mid. So far, he's kicked the goal, he's taken a hanger, and then front and square the ball as well as you could hope for. He's having a big impact.
Newman to Walsh.
And also at the moment you've got both sides creating turnovers, but just that finishing inside forward 50. We've seen Haywood on a couple of occasions. That one there from Cornelio. Just trying to get reward for the turnover game that you've been able to apply.
Dirksen, he just changed his mind late. Makers can't get there.
See, if you can sense a vulnerability, this is where the Giants have got to expose it. And this man might just be the beneficiary of it, because 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago, he's coming up against one of the best defenders in the competition for the past 10 years in Jacob Wiedering. Now, by virtue of the fact that he's not there, he gets a very inexperienced opponent. So this is an opportunity for the Giants when they go forward.
He was well held against the Saints. Just 1-1 from 6 kicks. That was his first game back from a hip injury, though, so has been bothering him, that hip.
Not too many run with rolls today. It seems like the midfield will go head to head, but it looks like Cottrell will be running with Lockie Whitfield. So just identifying him as that halfback, that dangerous halfback.
Newman to Mackay. That's a better delivery guy, maybe. Game 145 for Nick Newman to Mackay. He's got the experience coming up.
So I want to come to the open side. He had a little look.
Put a leer in the air. Taylor trying to crash it with a fist. Skimmed past to Whitfield, to Cornelio. Changed his mind as to which handball target he wanted. Callahan. They want the corridor if they can get it. They won't get it. Well, they got it, but Jagger Smith was there. Akers. And he launches long. Ison stays down and Taylor takes the mark, beats Byrne.
He's probably a player that would love to get into some form as well. You spoke about Jesse Hogan. Oh, wow. Wonderful anyway. Jesse Hogan at one end. Taylor would like to play into some form as well in the defensive end.
Evans to the pocket, and that's a good grab, Kemp. And half netball step, gave it some thought. You can't get called play on just for thinking about it.
That Gatorade cap you talked about with Adam Kingsley, it's just getting slaughtered right now. That Finn Callahan kick was as bad a kick as you'll ever see in his career. I mean, he's got Hewitt, I think, for company as well, which might be a hard run with, but responsibility certainly.
2 goals last game against Essendon and Brody Kemp. So they had a heap of scoring shots that could have been goals. They're not just rushed behinds. 1-4 could easily have been 4-1.
The other end of the ground, 7 inside 50s, 2 goals 4. So scored 6 times from 7 entries, the Giants. So when they go in, they're dangerous.
Cripps didn't go at Conroy, and that was weird. He was going to smother, and then he pulled out. Haywood.
Trying to do the right thing and give it back, and Big Brother stopping Mum from throwing the footy back.
Alia gets it back again. Canelio, Whitfield, here's a slick movement. And he was done after he got rid of it, so Daniels' ball anyway.
It's a let-off, isn't it, though, because Jagger Smith had Daniels in his sights.
He's got it. He's seen the footy. He's got it.
Meantime, the Suns have taken it from the
Yeah,
restart.
Really waste an opportunity, Daniels, or a possession.
This is the danger time for the Blues. Defend the defensive 50 here.
Any guys can take a big grab. Cadman amongst them. Got hands on it, but couldn't bring it down. Laverty tracks it, is tracked. Taylor. Daniels has been everywhere. Almost stands too quick with his own feet there. And that's a lasso free kick. He handballed it out of bounds.
Now, Jesse Hogan wasn't in that last marking contest because he's off getting his hand attended to. Split webbing in the right hand. Happened about 5 minutes ago, and the bleeding hasn't been able to stop yet.
Okay. Dangerous kick inside. Good grab, though. Taken under immense heat by Hayward.
Hayward Angwin on the wings. Got another big matchup we'll keep an eye on.
It's the pocket. Well, Himmelberg crashed a few, and the mark's been taken by Harry. He would have got a free kick for a push in the back anyway, would he?
I think it was a free kick. Oh.
No, Harry says he marked it.
Oh.
The umpire's not going to pay it.
He should have said, take your pick, mate. I deserve a push in the back or a mark.
This is extraordinary.
That's a bizarre decision.
Yeah.
Cripps.
Want another look at that, Dwayne.
And we'll get another one. Gottrell with the scoop up, and that looked in the backish as well.
I swear he marked the ball.
Well, it might have hit a little bit of turf.
There we go.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah,
from
looked
that.
pretty good. We've seen those played many a time before. Hayward, they're up for the fight at the moment, the Blues. That's the good news story for Blues fans watching this at home. Chera bursts through the pack. His first moment to the square. Taylor off the back. Ison pressures him. Himmelberg just pumps it out of there. In hope. Newman got up there and he's about to send it back. Can he find a target? Ison takes it in the pocket.
Yeah, so they're getting shots. They're difficult shots. They've had 4 marks inside forward 50. A lot of them have been wide, but he just needs to go back and settle himself. You're right, Gaz. It's been all down one end for a long period of time. 15 inside 50s. They just need to get some reward now.
You can see the numbers on your screen. 3-6 this season. Always tough when you're having shots from these parts of the ground. So 3-7 now for Jack Ison, who was picked 45 in the 2025 draft. Carlton Next Gen Academy. And there's Hogan. He's had a bit of trouble with his hand. He got it stuck in a bus door, didn't he, a year or so ago?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Apparently. We've had frisbees and dogs and all sorts of incidents over the journey.
Yep, players slipping in the bath. Wide ball. And Big Briggsy got one paw up.
He's got to wait for everyone to get forward of the ball.
Down the line to a pack. Alia, uncontested, really.
Oh, wow.
He could have gone long for Cadman. Instead, he went central and went to Hewitt. Now the Blues are away. They've got a few runners that are out. Kemp. Ainsworth.
They had to keep speed on the ball. I reckon Cottrell had to be used. They've got a 50-metre penalty here, so it's a let-off. They'll get inside forward 50 anyway.
They did have, look, Laverde was down the line on his own, which might have been, you know, the thing that stopped them from continuing to go. But the want to come back through the middle has been really impressive. And as you say, now this will be their 17th inside 50 for the quarter. They've got to get some reward, just the one goal.
Few people asking the question of Ben Ainsworth, why would you leave the Gold Coast? Well, the Blues could be above the Gold Coast the way they're travelling. You could help by kicking straight.
I didn't like that off the boot. Benny Ainsworth, who's found a little bit of form in recent weeks as well.
I think once again it shows how important the kick inside forward 50 is. Like the Alia one down the other end, the missed kick that brings the ball back into the corridor and allows Carlton to transition.
Himmelberg launches and Alia launches into it. Hands it off to Stone, to Callahan. Here's the run. Orange Tsunami in full flight. Green. The umpire allowed play on downfield because of a dump player, and then given Toby Green a second chance.
Yeah, free kick for.
Well, it's a second chance. They played the free kick and then he played on and then they brought it back.
But why did they beat it back after he got his kicks won?
Yeah. McGovern.
Should he come up?
Couple of very strange decisions here so far. So McGovern gone behind the footy late here just to shore things up a little bit.
Newman. Had a bit of his footy up here in Sydney for the Swans, of course, not the Giants, but started his career at the Swans, 31 games. Himmelberg kills that.
Bang!
Love that from your defenders. Clear the
Oh,
area.
do I have Mike?
So go, mate.
Jagger
Hello,
Smith,
hello.
Jagger Smith leading all possession winners with 8. Paddy Cripps with the 5.
And going at the other end for the GWS Giants, a man who's been as prolific as anyone, Clayton Oliver's just had the one touch.
Wow. Had 35 last week against St Kilda, Clayton Oliver, so they've done the job there so far. Callahan caught by Petnet, getting down and dirty. Pressure on that kick, saw it to Chera.
Even that kick from Canelio, albeit under pressure, gives Carlton a chance to get to the other side.
Byrne uses his speed. Byrne, baby, Byrne got a couple of metres,
It's
sends
50.
it toward attacking 50.
We've got
And they
5
can't make
already.
the most of it. Although Ash gives them another go. Himmelberg, he had one arm free, but no prior.
Let's go that one. I'll go that one. Oh. Why not?
Love to get one, hate to concede one. Both teams here with a minute and change left. Florent, wobbler. Laverty got there, protected the drop zone. A little bit of Mayo on top from McGovern.
You see there, Cripps holding his jaw. I wonder whether something has happened. Doesn't. Looks in a little bit of discomfort.
Cowan got there to knock it away.
They'll be so happy in so many different areas. The Blues, they trail on the scoreboard despite the fact that they've been inside 50 18 times for the quarter. So looks like Oliver and Cripps going head to head essentially.
Oh
So
no!
that continues. Whitfield got there ahead of Cripps, shook him.
Oh
Daniels,
no!
Pocket pick, Walsh. Akers. Oh, that little hole on Harvey Thomas. Bit hard for a big Pitto to go that low, given how small Harvey Thomas is. Oliver gets himself a touch. Ash. No corridor available, so spreads it to Stone.
A leer forward of the ball, on and deeper.
So, time enough to play one last card here. The Giants get a mark or a crumb inside 50. High, pocket, Hogan, was he manhandled?
Yeah,
He's going to have the last say of the quarter.
so he's had an interrupted season. He's had no continuity. And I know that Lynchy said he went off with some split webbing. He couldn't get back on quick enough. He's liking the matchups at the moment. And if he can get some looks, this could be the day for big Jesse Hogan.
So he's going the old school drop punt, or no, he's going to curl it now.
No.
Couple of stutter steps, no, back to the drop punt.
Shaped it, Jones.
Oh.
He was putting a left and right shape on it.
There were so many old players in
No, no, no.
football from days gone by barracking for that drop punt to get home.
No.
To bring it back into vogue. Giants
Who's it gonna
and
be?
the Blues playing essentially for a spot in the top 10. Giants win, they'll be in. Carlton win, they'll be just percentage outside. 17 plays 12 at quarter time.
Right
at
set.
ENDGAME Stadium in the west of Sydney.
Branson! Well, there he is. All right, let's do the box. It's got a topper. Oh, 99 topper. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Here we go, boys. Run it back. Number 5. Mumbo number 5. Bloody hell, get nothing. When was Finer? When did that come out? That diamond? What? Ron Harper? The Cavs? Sound cuts out? Triple A quality game? Ron Harper, early Ron Harper, before he went to the Bulls. Imagine. Number 9. Hey, Mitch Johnson. Number 10. Matt Gokas. Okay. And the topper, who could it be? Will it Jupe? Small forward. 91 mid-range shot. Cavs. Who? Don't. Jalen Tyson. Okay. Jalen Tyson. Could you imagine? That's the chain stuff done, guys. That's the Premier Pack. Oh, David Robertson would be sick. We're getting GOAT cards now. What have we got? 35. Oh, World Tour Festival. $35. What's world class? World Tour Festival. World class. Couple of these. That's it. Oh. What is that? Power forward. 99 interior defense. Is that 100? Zion. Oh, oval. Is that oval? 100. 100! My first ever 100. Let's go. And it's a holo. I think it's a holo. For Jay. Let's go. Come on now. My first 100, boys. Hell yeah. One more. Oh, and a dark matter. What is happening? Come on. 100 off a single rip and then at 99. Who is it? Jackson. Jaron Jackson. I think. Yep. Nice. Can't believe that 100 was a holo as well. That's so rare. Nice. Let's have a look at the squad now, boys. Clip that. We've got Akeem. Gimme. Imagine. Who else did we just get? We've got Invincible. We've got Invincible. How many badges do that? 40. What does that other one have? 40. They both got 40. But the other one has legend badges. Whereas this one doesn't. One legend badge. Whereas the Invincible is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20 legend badges. This one only has one legend badge. One. Yeah, one. Yeah. Oh, we got Clay as well, yeah. It's crazy. That's crazy that Parker's missing out. Imagine. Oh, how long's left in the season? All right, let's check the challenges. Oh. What? Bronson. Oh, OG. OG, Bridges, Towns, Hart. That is cool. Oh, we got heaps to do, boys. Done Halliburton. Oh, cool. You get some. I like how they give you free cards. It's always fun. Rick Barry. Bobby Portis. So we'll do all these as well. Might do a separate video for these, but I just want to do a little video for the chains. Hope you enjoyed. Tell me what you got in your chains or if you've ripped some packs. So yeah, see you on the next one, guys. Peace.
Take the blame. I've seen the world go down in flames. I felt the strain of every loss I can't reclaim. Our steps retraced.
Nah.
When we went our separate ways. I've missed these days. I never thought we'd see this place again. I know the feelings always fade, but nothing else could make me stay. It's not too late.
Ah. Alright, welcome to another video, guys. I've just logged on, haven't been on for a while. I did get the clay locker code. I've just done the dream one. So we'll do his challenges. Out. So we'll do that. So what have we got? For clays, we've got make 3 3-pointers with clay and win. Probably a full game. 50 points, assists, rebounds with Bobby Portis Jr. And then 50 points, assists, rebounds with Rick Barry. 100 points, assists, rebounds with Klay Thompson. I don't know why doesn't count the blocks and steals as well. Just add those in as well, 2K. So then you get Lenny Wilkins. Then Hakeem. Get 25 points with Hakeem. 50 points, assists, rebounds with Danny Green. And then 50 points, assists, rebounds with Harrison Barnes. And then 100 points, assists, rebounds with Hakeem. Why not add blocks and steals? 2K. Come on. Then you get Rudy Tomjanovic, whatever his name is. I think that's all I've got. Oh, then we got the New York Knicks 2026 champions. So we've got OG. Get 45 points of Brunson Goat to get OG and Nobi. 33 points with OG Anunoby. Then you get Bridges. Then Bridges, 20 points with Invincible Bridges and win the game. Then you get Towns. And then use Towns to get a double-double, win the game. Then you get Hart. 100 points, assists, rebounds with Jalen Brunson. 100 points, assists, rebounds with Anthony Towns. OG the same, Hart the same, Bridges the same to get Mike Brown. I think that's pretty much all I've got. I might have some season stuff. Oh, we've got Stockton as well. 5 assists with Stockton in a game. How long in the season is there? How long's left? So we'll put on the 2 times. We'll get to work. You click on it, it doesn't even go to it. Like, what are you doing? We'll do the Hakeem. Oh, put his back on. Have a listen.
I love the effort from McGovern.
Review underway.
He doesn't get a touch for it. But just to get back and create a contest.
Welcome everyone to
I think it was on Himmelberg initially.
We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way.
It's usually a pretty obvious one, isn't it? Playing with the spike.
Yeah, I think the umpire will say, Frankie, relax. It's only a behind. Snicko's going to tell us, although there's nothing yet.
Where is Snicko?
Yeah, nothing yet.
On.
So if AFL Edge can't
Umpire's called.
confirm.
Umpire's called.
Oh.
There's a goal.
Okay.
Review complete. Looking at this angle, there is no spike on Edge as the ball passes the post. Decision on the scoreboard.
Good heavens. That's what we wanted to see. The arc used and the arc confirming what the eye couldn't tell us. And that is that it's a goal, even though the umpire thought it might have snicked a bit of post.
He's had a good couple of moments. Frankie, he's got himself involved.
Oh!
His role is to put pressure on in
Let's
that
go.
front half. Good contest. There's McGovern leaving their 50-metre arc, and Geordie called this out beautifully. Just thought Himmelberg had a really clear run at it. If McGovern doesn't put his head down and run to that contest, Himmelberg takes the intercept mark and they're going back the other way. You don't always say that about McGovern, I reckon, so that's a great sign.
Nick's threes, Nick's dunks, Nick's defense.
Yeah, it's an important little piece of play.
Invincible goat stats,
It really
invincible
is.
dunks. Oh my God, so much.
This has been an issue, though. 6-2 out of the middle.
So Briggs, Pitternet, Oliver gets a clearance. Bangs it forward and playing in front Haynes, but he couldn't take the mark. In dispute, Canelio. Gothard, Oliver. Little flick back. Bedford trying to work it in heavy congestion. Walsh. And they're out the Blues. Gee, they look solid at times. Again today, the Blues. 4 wins in a row. This to make it 5 in a row if they can get the win here. Jagger Smith dragged down. Now, did he have pride before he was caught the first time?
It's Brent Daniels again. He should have been rewarded. He had the one arm and, well, actually, he may not have had prior opportunity, but his tackle pressure's been elite.
Oh, shit.
Pitternet flings that out to Chera. Himmelberg.
Just take note of Clayton Oliver's possession count before that little interaction with Jesse Hogan. He just might have poked the bear a bit here. He can get rolled up and get moving really quickly. He's had little impact.
So you think some of the teammates should start an argument with Clayton?
No, you
before
wouldn't
the
have
game
to work
starts?
too hard.
That's right. Just like that, you'd ding his car in the car park pre-game, really get him upset. You'd normally play pretty well. Harvey Thomas, long, top of the 50. Haynes from behind, Cabman. Florent bangs it away. Belize growing for the Blues. Fonte allowed to go at that by Ainsworth. Green. And a bit of a difference maker again today, as he quite often is.
Bang.
Turns this one over to Florent, who says, calm it down.
Yeah, they've held up pretty well. This with the back group that we've talked about a lot today, they're holding up under more inside 50 pressure than they had in the first quarter, and they're standing up okay.
This time they exit was some more mature players, Florent and Chera. Might be part of the answer. Cripps takes the mark. Florent, one of those who plays 200th in a couple of weeks. And a good pickup in the off-season. Now one of their less experienced players, Wilson to Ison.
There's another whistle.
Downfield.
Yeah.
So Byrne is going to take it.
It looked like he's doing his work early on Connor Iden. And he just got him high, I think.
So this for 3 goals in a row for the Blues.
Yeah, really important 3 or 4 or 5 minutes here from Carlton. So their midfield
Steal it, bro.
just starting to rumble along. There was some pressure cranked up from Bedford and Daniels, but they
We'll get some highlights as we go.
In tight have been elite.
We'll probably cut this up.
Now they're getting some good looks.
A couple of famous goals, but had some famous misses as well. Taylor Byrne, this is big.
He missed to the left too, and that big famous miss as well.
Yes. So 5-7 now for Taylor Byrne, but the fairy tale has to start somewhere. And 5 weeks ago, when they gave the reins to Josh Fraser, who would have thought they'd be hunting down a 5th win in a row, the Blues, and be putting the Giants under pressure at home here to maybe steal their spot on the ladder. Callahan got it up to Himmelberg, Angwin, Whitfield, brilliant movement, and Freeman Cabman. Now it's Stone. Takes the mark. Sets it up. Can Hogan get there? He crashed it down. Dirksen had a piece of it. Dean had a piece of it. Mackay, they've got a piece of him.
Yeah, just the kick from Stone. You could see Jesse Hogan was the one that was deep. He had a really nice matchup. Just the delay allowed a couple of Carlton players to come back and intercept.
Lear and Stone through the traffic. Threads the eye of the needle.
Golski.
Yeah, well,
Get him out.
it's a difficult kick with so much congestion in and around that particular stoppage. The 450 goal, they're hard to come by. We see here in the Bunnings build-up. Just a nice soft drop by Lear, the quick hand pass. There's 3 Carlton players standing around Stone, but none really taking account for him. Hewitt there on Daniels. So made up for the kick inside to Jesse Hogan before.
It's just something from nothing, isn't it? Just got a cluster of players in there, and falls into the hands fortuitously. There's
Oh,
no
yeah.
real rhyme or reason that Connor Stone ends up with it. Toby Green comes to the bench and has a seat.
As you see there, all the assistant coaches. We spoke to Adam Kingsley pre-game. So he and I think he said Brett
What?
Montgomery up in the box.
Who is that?
The rest of the coaches down on the boundary working with players.
So Lear and Mackay at the ruck, and Mackay lost the ruck but won the clearance. Out
Smith.
wide. Kept alive by Kemp.
What the fuck? Pulling prime Kobe fades here.
Got jumped on.
Dude,
Umpire said no. Taylor
Nowski. Nowitzki.
Angwin cuts
What
him
the
some slack
fuck?
there
Who
and
the
gets
fuck
out
is
wide.
Smith?
Off hands the flick down. Chera through the traffic to Florent. Trying to sizzle inside 50. Didn't hit his target. Byrne tried the clever knock on Aaliyah. Himmelberg gave it back. Crunch. Evans dragged down. Byrne in the middle
Charles
of it.
Smith. Is that a
Umpire lets it roll for
54?
a while.
54
got by one
diamond.
arm.
54?
It's pretty ugly, but it's pretty
Is that
willing.
his number?
Both sides are at it at the moment. Just little hands in here, a handball chain that doesn't get completed.
Cripps tried to thread it out. High tackle Whitfield.
That's the one where Lockie Whitfield runs into Sam Walsh, isn't it? One
Yeah.
we're trying to get rid of.
There's been a bit of that. Players on the move,
Ah.
running into stationary players with their head down. Iden. Blues coming off a bye last round. This is Carlton's last game outside of Melbourne for the season. So they do get, if they can win this, I say last game outside of Melbourne for the season, until finals, because they are maybe going to play one or two. But gee, West Coast Eagles at Marvel next week, Richmond at the MCG. They win this
Oh,
one.
no, he's fouled
it
out.
really opens up for them. The dream definitely alive. And Cripps, and part of keeping that dream alive. Ison got there late, crashed it down. Iden under immense pressure.
Good heat in there. The Burns working hard. They're all playing a role, the Carlton forwards, in
2
not
points off.
allowing this GWS run from the back half.
7-2 inside 50 tackles in favour of the Blues.
Smith didn't get enough on it. Ison's going to have to get back and compete. Did pretty well. Himmelberg under it. Kemp got him. And tackle intensity again. Funneled out. Walsh, he couldn't, could he? Takes them all on from the pocket. That is almost a goal of the year contender.
Assisted by Himmelberg, I think it was there.
Wow.
But once again, I think Gaz has touched on it, their handball game. The handball game in and around congestion to get themselves in a position where they can dispose of the footy.
Little huddle.
Yeah, that's going back to sort of 2005, 2006 days. Well, probably
way back there, Geordie. Back to Robert Wall's days.
Dirksen stole it, gave it to Cripps, and tries to put it lace out to Ison. He gets his own crumb. See how well Patrick Cripps is going. That looked high from here.
Yeah, he got away with
from there. So Kemp to line up.
What
And
up?
again, this might be a tough task, trying to beat the Giants.
Yeah, he's watching the
at Reggie
cheerleaders.
Stadium, but they've already beaten Geelong, 5th. The Dogs also inside the top 8 in this little run. The Blues. They've beaten some of the big dogs of the competition.
Well, this is just a reward for non-stop competing inside your forward 50 and not allowing an easy ball out. It hasn't been pretty, but every time it goes in there as a genuine contest, the Giants are under pressure. They can't run it out. They can't chain the ball out from one end to the other. And you keep tackling and you keep putting pressure in your head in the hole, you're going to get one every now and then, and that's what's happened here.
Nick's dunks.
Giants led by
Defense.
5 points
Oh,
at
goat
quarter time.
stats.
Blues that could
Come on, the Blues.
goals of the game.
See if that worked. Yep, that worked. Oh, it's got
You'd
nobody
be
in.
wrapped, Geordie. You'd be absolutely wrapped. I mean, again, it's 9-7 inside 50s, but the tackle count you just alluded to. And Josh Fraser's sitting there going, okay, we haven't seen this rapid ball movement from one end to the other that can really expose us and set us up. And you, as I said, you keep it in here long enough. Get another repeat entry. Get another repeat stoppage. Keep it in. Put pressure on.
Has that been on there the whole time?
It just takes one little
Oh
slip,
my God.
one little mistake here from Angwin.
Matt Damon.
You've kicked a goal.
Yeah. And I think you're right. You can argue whether that's a free kick or not, and maybe it was, but it's just the accumulation of pressure, tackle pressure, the ability to get the ball and forces the Giants to make a decision, to make sure the tackle sticks.
Aaliyah, superior climb, got a palm to it again, but can they get the clearance this time? Not by the look of it. Yeah, O'Leary got his own, maybe. Going back to go forward to Callahan. Bump on the kick.
He's right on Byrne.
Yeah, that's Byrne all over there. Just 2 efforts to turn the footy back over.
Ainsworth. And, they almost could have raffled it there. Kemp got there and couldn't bring the chest mark in. Oliver could mop up that mess. Stringer went one way, faked to Cornelio, to Whitfield. Floats it out wide. Brown. And somehow Toby Green found space, but the kick didn't find him.
Yeah, it had to be a good kick, though, because the work that the Blues did to get back inside the defensive 50 was really good. They got back there with speed, made the kick really difficult to hit Toby Green. I know he slipped in the end, but it had to be a perfect kick.
So Adam Kingsley on the bench now, coaching from the bench. Started in the coach's box, but halfway through this term has come down. Callahan, can he get this to bend enough?
A bit more
Doesn't
time.
get it to bend at all.
So he's starting to just get busier, Finn. He hasn't been as clean and as clinical as we've come to know and expect from him over the journey, but he's a class operator. He's one of the best midfielders in the competition. He's just starting to rumble a little bit here. He's the only one that looks most likely at the moment. Maybe he and Whitfield.
Dean. It's a pretty good spot with the kick. They don't mark it, they could get it out, but they don't get it out. Green to Oliver. Gets his moment here, Clayton. Opens it up. McGovern goes. Can't mark it. Hogan goes, got it. To Cornelio, shrugs. Feeds it all the way back to Toby, who set it in there in the first place. A little too wide for Cadman.
Hogan Dean was in by about 5 metres before the umpire called play on. He out in the full kick.
Cadman's just had the 2 touches. Dean's done a terrific job on him. He hasn't been involved. Brown can't really get involved.
What are you talking about? That's
struggling
fucking
to have an
clean
impact,
steal.
So this young defence is holding up.
Yeah, Cadman kicked 4 goals, 1 last week against the Saints. He's been kicking some goals.
They just haven't looked dangerous. Like early in the game, it looked like there was space everywhere, but now they've locked down and maybe they just need 10 or 15 minutes to work it out amongst themselves, but they've been really hard to play against.
That's pick 1 from a few years ago against pick 3, Harry D from last year. Aaliyah climbs, Green again.
Get him out.
Trying to make something out of nothing. Knocked on by Cornelio. 4 Blues around him. That's an accidental, deliberate kick out from Blake Acres.
He's let him off.
Yeah.
Once again, we've spoken
let me
about
steal it.
Carlton, and it just builds pressure.
What having a
Stoppage
99
after stoppage, you've got to
fucking
make sure
steal
you've
if you
got your
can't
direct
steal?
opponent. You've got to make sure you're covering
God,
dangerous
man.
space. Lee seems to be
Come
getting
on.
pretty good. Hand onto the ball.
Hit an the superior body weight. Knocked him out of the way. Angwin Brown had to basketball drill it to himself. Then he dropped it as it was tackled.
He did. He did.
Well, he fumbled the first bit, just put himself under pressure.
And no
99
repeat
still.
entries here, Geordie. No, keep the ball in inside their forward 50 for the Giants. They have an entry and it
Can you
comes back
steal
out.
it? No.
Huge 7 minutes
99
coming up
still.
here to half-time. Aaliyah.
What's the point of having a 99 steal if you can't steal a fucking ball?
Currently playing ruck.
Verdi.
Fucking hell, man. So frustrating.
Hogan slips. 3-fist knocker to Stringer of all people, and he couldn't get that dribble to hook.
And this is when things aren't going well.
A bit desperate,
Yeah,
sort of seems. It's,
Are you still got team first mentality here? Is that the first thing you're thinking of, or are you thinking, gee, I've been quiet, I need a goal? And that's when you get away from what has made this side a pretty good side over the journey. But there's a little bit of hangdog about it at the minute.
Lear again with a superior climb, but Bennett stood his ground and stalemate between Hewitt and the Lear, but he is having a good quarter in the ruck with Briggs given a rest.
yeah, I'd be making eye contact with him. If I was a midfielder or even a small forward.
Pinnonet didn't win that one. Walsh almost won the clearance to Ainsworth, who left it behind and then almost content to see it out. But the Blues are in this up to their eyeballs.
Let's go.
The hit and run. Come up to Sydney, get the money, put it in the bags and get in the getaway car. 100% record, Josh Fraser. 4 from 4. 4 wins from 4. Whitfield. Oliver. Bedford. We have marking targets up there. Dean got a hand on it again to disrupt it. And got the crumb again. Dirksen lent a hand.
Jeez, everything's under pressure for the Giants when they get the ball. They've just got no time and space. They try and handball back, handball
How
laterally.
many fouls has he got?
But the Blues just keep closing down that dangerous space. Well, it's not the hit.
And guys, well, that's the trouble. You open it up, and that is a brilliant snap by Stone. He's got a couple, and that's timely.
Damn.
Yeah, I reckon Big Pitto or even his midfielders will be having a conversation right now. It's just not the hit. You don't want to clear the area, especially behind the stoppage where
It's a good
it's
kick.
usually where you find some space. If you're a Giants forward or a midfielder, you do need to keep it close so midfielders can hold it in congestion, apply the pressure like we've been seeing the last probably 2 minutes
What
inside
the?
the forward 50. It's a great finish by Stone, but it's just the wrong
Wow,
hit.
wow, 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 wow,
I'm
wow.
putting that down to Aaliyah, Geordie. So I think that's an inspired move. Get Briggs off, get Aaliyah into the ruck, and it's just giving it a little bit of energy. He's energised to join. He's taken a couple of big marks, and now the Pitto's got something bit different to concentrate on. So in frustration or almost desperation, I think he's thinking, I've got to get out of my area. Briggs back on now.
Yeah, so fresh for the last 5.5 minutes.
Well, he's got to work hard, Dwayno, because they got a little bit of a spike when he was off, so he needs to lift here.
And he palms it down to Oliver, who flings that to Callahan. They have a spark. Whitfield out wide, trying to finish this quarter strongly. Green got up, knocked it down, and Stone has been pretty good until that moment. Toes it across the line for a lasso. Walsh. Chera. Ison. Blues by a couple.
Well, Big Pitto charging forward. He's by himself.
Oh, no.
To the pocket. Hayward with the fly.
I mean, they're the ones you've got to recognise. Forward of the ball, he was by himself. So you just got to hit it in his area.
Where was Briggs?
He's centre forward.
Yeah, that's the other thing. If
He
he's
did
on his
wanna
own,
chase,
yeah, only a small guy around him, then he's going to have the reach if you put it up there. Briggs back in the spot now. Swipes it to the back dangerously, Oliver. Iden. Almost the turnover. Is the turnover, and off fingertips and across the face anyway. Hayward couldn't make the most of it.
There's another forward half turnover on the back of that good pressure you've been
100
speaking about,
points.
Gaz, but missed opportunities. They've just got to capitalise. 3 goals, 5 from forward half turnovers, and another missed shot.
Mackay to do the ruck work this time, so Pittonet is behind the ball, forming the wall. Slammed away. Harvey Thomas. Aaliyah gets the climb, went for the chest mark. Brown gathers the crumb and plants his foot into it. Gets it long over the head of Cadman. McGovern.
That's a good win.
Newman.
Well, it's really well played because Stringer was coming back hard on his own. Had that ball got to ground.
Oh, that's 50.
Wow.
Akers turns and goes now on Aaliyah. Puts it to... Well, could have taken Mackay or Kemp. In the end, neither get it. Split the middle.
Paddy Cripps has had 10 for the quarter, 3 clearances. Oliver's got busy. He's got his hands dirty, 8 possessions, leading possession winner for the quarter, and 2 clearances himself.
Let him run.
Back into play. Briggs and Pittonet again this time. Akers gets it up. Walsh, that good first half. Hits a pretty good spot with that kick. Mackay's under it. Hayward's under it. Beat the lot of them.
Well, you're right, you called it. There was a wrestle with Mackay and Laverde. So he's had opportunities for the
I
ball.
fell way too
for
much.
Hayward. It just hasn't been polished, but this one should be easy.
Blues well and truly alive, not in this game. Alive,
Go on the
but
Blues.
in this season now. Hunting down a 5th win in a row.
So they've had the answers. Goal for goal the last 4. Had the answers, goal for goal the last 4. He's gone onto the wing under Josh Fraser and he's been as good as any of them. Will Hayward, but we always know that he's got forward craft as well. So this is the want of modern day wingmen. At the right time, they drift forward into a hole, and he's got the capacity to do what Dempsey and Harvey Langford and those types have been doing all year, and that's get forward and hit the scoreboard as well. So good result for the Blue Baggers.
I'll tell you what, they've looked vulnerable under the high ball, the Giants' defence. really vulnerable.
Oh, he's not playing wing now. He's gone to the goal
He's
square.
cleared them out.
He'll play his 200th in a few weeks as well. Will Hayward, another one of those that they've added over the summer with experience, and Cripps pierces the 50 and almost a free to Mackay. McGovern plays on. He played on. Ison got the climb. Stone got the crumb. Ainsworth got it across the face.
It was nearly the perfect play in terms of centre bounce clearances, Pitnet getting after the ball, a really good spread.
Oh,
Go inside forward 50, you get a little crumb.
Forward 50 tackle, chase down
Yeah,
tackle, turn
just-
the ball over.
It was good, but just it was a tough shot. I know that from Ainsworth, but it's just good signs once again.
McGovern had to know that was Mackay's free there,
Yeah,
didn't
you'd
he?
think, wouldn't you? Paddy Cripps is up to 12 again, involved in that centre bounce clearance. 12 for the quarter, I'm talking about.
what was the other points?
Paddy Cripps, another with a milestone on the horizon. He'll play his 250th before the end of the season.
Look at that.
I mean, great year. There's that pressure again, as Louis said. Hayward got up, couldn't mark it. Brown.
What's the
taken the
next
boundary by Akers.
stuff?
Yeah, but even the shot down the ground, you could just see how active the Carlton players were. Just not allowing. They know how risky it is if they let the Giants have time and space to move the ball. We've seen it on a few times today.
2 times rep.
But just so active and just hungry to get the ball back.
Oliver Court. Callahan. Stone. Green. Oliver. A little slip again from Brown. Again, boosts look good, but they don't always work. The pretty ones. Cripps. Cowan. Newman looks up. He's got some one-on-ones that he might like. Sends it low. Pull it past. Mackay tried to fend off, and then he's hammered. He had prior no.
The umpire had a good look. I thought it might have been too high.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a great pickup.
Callahan gets it back to that one-on-one on the wing. Green picks it up, flings it. Smith caught, dispossessed. Cowan feeds it wide. Akers, Cripps on his left, opens it up perfectly.
Nice.
They can finish this quarter strongest of the two, the Blues.
Well, I was just again looking at Patrick Cripps, who's now had 19 touches for the half. But what really impresses me about it is the balance between contested and uncontested.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a big
That's
miss.
a confusing thing. Brody Camp, as I mentioned, first round pick 17 back in 2019. This is his 7th season on the list. 63rd game. Next 2 picks in that draft are Mitch Georgiades and Sam DeConing. They've been waiting for him to become a forward they can rely on. It hasn't quite gone to plan. Didn't go to plan then. Fonte.
18th in the competition for goal accuracy.
Ash. It's almost like the Giants have just kicked one by not kicking that short to Himmelberg. It'd be a double whammy if the Giants do get one this last minute.
Well, it takes it out to that 15-point margin, Like it's been goal for goal, sort of 6 back to 2,
What
back
the
to 8,
fuck?
back to 2.
What's going on?
Open it up. Just on the Cripps, he's had 19. He's had 10 uncontested, which has not always been in way, I reckon. He's just got a nice balance going. The skipper of Carlton.
Dirksen, again, 4 years on the Giants list without them giving him a senior game. They took him in the 2022 mid-season draft. Akers, short, Ainsworth. So he knows exactly how long left. They get the last play of the half. Hewitt.
That's 50.
Get a chance for a mark, a crumb, a free. Launches long. Flyers go up. Fists go up. Jagger Smith one way. Patrick Cripps the other. Captain fantastic. Didn't get enough on it.
Jeez, that was good.
Wow. That would have sent them in with massive momentum.
Yeah.
Blues.
It's been a good quarter, though. Really good quarter from Carlton. 5 goals, 5 for the quarter.
And look at that man. He's going to wear out those shoes the way he's pacing side to side.
He's got good reason to feel angry. He's got a side that's come here and I think showed him up for intensity, work rate, particularly in the front half.
Well, Carlton could essentially take their spot on the ladder. Giants begin the day 11th, 6 wins, 7 losses. The Blues begin 5 wins, 8 losses. And they can join the Giants just outside the top 10 with a win in this one, the Blues.
Come on.
If they can get a 5th in a row. And it's on the cards away from home at ENDGAME Stadium in the west of Sydney. 5-6-36 the home team for the Blues. 6-11-47.
Get Macca's delivered for just 99 cents, whether you're staying up late or making a day of it. No matter the moment. Order now only on the My Macca's app.
We know many of you spend your working lives being helpful to others. So at Aware Super, we're super helpful to you, so you can get the retirement you deserve. Being super helpful starts with our friendly Aussie call centres. It's allowing you to manage your super and your retirement anytime, anywhere, with tools that make it easy. And it's helping your super grow, while working to keep your account safe and secure. For super helpful service, join Aware Super today.
My name's Liam, and you're invited to a big night at Modular. Gonna be a hell of an entree, and a wild main course. We're going on a croc hunt.
6 more.
No regret.
If you love it, it's never a waste.
That is growing for you.
Think all savings accounts are the same? Think again. While you're not paying attention, they're playing games with your savings. With Macquarie, no
3 more.
games, no
30
hoops,
seconds.
no catches. Demand more of your savings.
Oh no,
Move to
fucked it.
Macquarie, your savings game changer.
Found him.
Good stuff, Billy. Remember, practice makes perfect.
Billy, time to go home.
But Coach said...
I know. Thanks. That was easy.
Well, practice makes perfect.
There we go.
With UE Comprehensive Car Insurance, everyone on our team is on yours.
Oh.
Woke up this morning, I suddenly realized that we're all in this together.
Over 6 million Australians have looked for the symbol and found a super fund where profits go to...
I think that's half time, isn't it? I can bring the chat, put the chats over the other side. Oh. I think I got most of the Forza stuff done last night. Yes. Two times rep. Nice. The hell is this? Why do you have to fucking open a pack for that? Just give us the piece. That is so dumb. What are we even doing? It's brain dead. It's just a waste of fucking staffing hours to fucking have to do animation. Just put the piece in our fucking inventory. It's not that hard. Where are we up to? Bulla 50. 50 world tour pieces. My goodness. Oh, that's that one. We have to do this one. Is there other ones we can do or not? It's a waste of time. 25 points for the game. You could do that in the first quarter. Just end the game.
To 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spolstra has on the floor. Smith is out there with Oakley. Then it's Derek Harper. Then it's Starks. And it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Seattle, Williamson out there with Pierce. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Elijah Wan. And it's Nash in at the point guard position.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Well, hey, great touch on the floater. He made it look easy. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul. Pass to Starks. Lets it go with a three. Sinks the triple.
One thing about Starks, he is extremely confident on both ends.
Nash, the pass to Elijah Wan. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what.
If
he gets into a good rhythm
shot's
early,
quick.
Watch out. Oakley kicks to Harper. Smith, the pass to Ewing. The kick out to Harper. It's up a three. And again, New York with the triple.
One of those solid shooters from range you can count on. Harper keeping the defense honest.
And the basket by Elijah Wan. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries.
I was gonna say, if that's a game, I'd lose my shot.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious. And Seattle making a change here. Gasol's checked in. And a switcher also for New York. Rivers checked in. Well, there he goes, getting some elevation and scoring two loud points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Rivers. On the wing, Ewing. Smith kicks to Rivers. This one for three. Here's with a rebound. Nash, the pass to Elijah Wan. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Elijah Wan's got 12.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Elijah Wan is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Davis is checked in for Smith. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh my god, that's it, bro. Fuck me. You steal the ball, they have to steal the ball back.
Two things I like about Doc Rivers.
Fucking 2K mechanics, man. Fuck off. You steal the ball, somehow they magically steal the ball back. You just run into him and drop the ball. Like, you fucking program it in the game, you cheats.
Elijah Wan deciding where to go with it.
Why?
From downtown.
He flashes his touch from deep there.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Unloads. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 17 points in the game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational. I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
What?
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
Why didn't he dunk it?
Seattle ahead, leading by 6. And the second quarter
Oh, look
will
at the
be
dream.
on the way when we come back.
Oh. That's not the dream.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Seattle.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Nash.
What do you
It's
mean?
Pierce. Then there's Gasol.
Turn it up.
It's Olajuwon in at the 5 down low. The Knicks making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Anthony with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Anthony, the pass to Smith. And Smith gets double teamed. Knocks it loose. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Harper from the arc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Anthony.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers.
Get him out.
Olajuwon does it
Alright, Kame's done.
in the paint.
Oh, what is it? Goat stats. Goat 3s. Invincible stats. Olajuwon
Area as well as along the perimeter. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And New York making a change here. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Harper. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Blackman. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Olajuwon's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Starks. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Harper, no good. Seattle with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Drills it from outside.
41 more.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And New York making a change here.
Let me steal the ball, man. Fucking hell.
3 for 3. The first one falls.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Just to bump into it. You can't even, you don't even, there's no steal mechanic. It's a bump into the ball as you're stealing.
For 3. It's good from long range. Olajuwon's got 35.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly.
Oh.
You can't get complacent now. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Shoots over Ewing, and Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Nash. Olajuwon's got 37, and stolen by Nash. Pass to Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal.
Right for the spin.
And then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Harper drops them both. Seattle leading by 18. For 3, Hakeem Olajuwon again. Olajuwon's got 42 in the game.
Another basket for him, and anytime he touches it, you just think it's going in.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
Footy's back on now, isn't it? Let's have a look.
Get Macca's delivered.
Nah, not yet. Dan zone. No, Dan. That's not Dan. Hello?
Jimmy, I'm a single mum with a 5-year-old son. What advice do you have so I can raise him to be a good man? Where's the single mum? Where are you?
Seattle ahead.
What, hi?
Up a huge gap.
You all right?
We're going to step away briefly, but
Behind,
get you
is it
right
over there?
back out here for the start of the
Hi,
third
where
quarter
are you?
after our halftime.
Hi. Well, firstly, I mean,
after a very
he's going to need
first half,
a father
we'll
figure.
see if things play out a little more evenly here
And
in
your
the
father
second.
figure doesn't need to be your biological father.
Sensational.
My biological
In
father.
those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
But you just pick someone else in life. And if he's 5, he can't pick someone else in life. So you need to find a good man that doesn't mind. It's a difficult thing. Scott Galloway writes about this beautifully in his book about being a man. You know, it's
And
hard
with the
now.
second half
The
upon us,
Catholic Church
we'll find
and
out
the
if
Boy
this game
Scouts
becomes the
are
route that
fucking
it's
ruined
threatening to be.
mentoring.
So with Anthony sitting on
Because
the
everyone
bench,
thinks it's fucking
this is
creepy
who
to mentor a kid
Austin
now.
is
He
on
must
the
be a
floor.
fucking pedo.
They've got
Men
Derek
want to help.
Charles
Ask
Oakley
a
out
good
there
man
with
in your
Ewing.
life
And
to
it's
help.
Smith.
Got him.
Take him to
Starts
sports
in at the
games
2.
and
Now
give him
Oh.
good male company.
Following the three-point attempt by
There's
Hakeem
lots of good men out there.
And you're not
They want to help.
your deep spin man straight to the basket.
And I love the terminology.
A three
Because
from
that's what you want
Elijah.
yourself to be. You want him to be
They get it
a
again.
good man, not a nice guy.
Mitchell outside.
It's true, isn't it?
Back to Elijah. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matthew McConaughey writes
Elijah got
beautifully about
45
that. Like,
points.
good man.
Yeah, good looking
Great.
bounce
He's got
pass to set
bounce.
up that one.
Right?
Here's
Reinforces
Ewing.
those boundaries.
Well-timed pass,
Nice
and he
guy.
goes straight to the
Goes
bucket for the
along.
layup.
Doing card is
Big
that?
athletic combo guard. Starks, loves to score, but also more
Just the
than
fact you
willing
have that
to make
desire,
the
you're there for
impact.
it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Now, I realise I shouldn't ask, but I'm going
And that'll be his third
How
foul
come
so
you're
far.
a single mum? Did the guy leave?
New
or
York
did he go?
trails by 20.
What, sorry?
Pass to Starks.
He left.
Outside Oakley. Some nice passing by New York here.
What a prick.
Patrick Ewing again.
He's missing. He had
Ewing's
tickets
got 6 points in
to
the
the
quarter.
greatest show.
One reason why you're in is not only an all-star.
Not this. Watching a child grow up. That's the fucking ticket.
Bring and knowing that we've got to be good enough to control that aspect of the game. Opportunity for us to keep building our identity.
All right, so thanks for your time.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Well, that's exactly the way we see it as well.
Football.
We've watched that first half. It's
Awesome at
identifying
getting to his spots
the
and then
threat that the
capitalize.
GWS Giants pose and then being able to nullify it, and they've done a really good job of it so far. They've kept them to just 5 goals. They kicked 2 goals in the first quarter from the back half. I don't think they scored at all from back half in that second quarter.
You coached the State of Origin team. Are you where are your eyes, Coach? Do you like to know that every set of eyeballs are on you when you're addressing the players or not?
Chris Scott would absolutely wash your mouth out, Wayne. I wasn't a coach. I was just a bystander. They all look pretty tuned in. But winning does this. And it's a master. Josh Fraser's given us a master class in interim coaching. The first thing you do is say, I'm not interested in the job. And that takes all the pressure off. No one, and then you just go about your business. And he's going about it brilliantly at the moment.
Yeah, the only way to pump yourself up or to pump your resume up is to win.
It's a big second half. This GWS Giants side's got some questions to answer, but they've got a Carlton side who are full of confidence.
Yeah, spot on. Is the Giants' premiership window open, or is it closing? Is Carlton about to close it? From the ball up, Hewitt feeds it back. Pinanad gets it to the man who was sensational again in the first half.
Oh.
Cripps loops it to Walsh. Duck back. You're not getting out of the clutches of Daniels. Good tackle, not rewarded. Oliver to Stringer.
Great tackle again, wasn't it, from Daniels? He's been superb. He has rode his side of the boat.
Big fist away by Dean to Chera. Dirksen. And that might have been off the boot of Angwin.
We'll get it back here.
Yep. They've confirmed it without having to go to the arc. Short to Lockie Cowan.
Josh Fraser said he expects the Giants to double down, so let's have a look at it first opportunity where they go hard again from the back half.
Kai bumped out of it. McGovern at the back, and he's happy to see the bump of Laverty.
I know it's little things, but even watching Clayton Oliver on the man on the mark, he's just dawdling in. I think right now you need to see more intensity across the board. They're absolutely smashed in contested possessions. They were smashed in Q2 in Carlton's forward half in contested possessions. It's got to be a free to someone.
14.
Yeah, or no one. Just a free to both. Daniels attacked. Cripps went down low. Little don't argue from Oliver was good. The kick might also be a good one. McCowan shrugged the initial tackle. Handball to Wilson. Nice handoff to Walsh. He's got some room to move. Chera. Handball just missed him. Angwin ran a little fishtail on him and did well. And plants his foot into it deep. McGovern, Laverty, Ainsworth and Taylor. Taylor got there. Ash. Haven't dodged the bullet yet. Walsh opens it up. Cripps might be his man. Had to go for it. Looked around. Evans bursts out of one and drives home.
Nice, Evans. Oh, no. Too far out.
Yeah, you got to stick your tackles, don't you? Especially inside your defensive 50. Himmelberg on that occasion.
Big guy can't dribble that well. Come on, man.
Replay. So once again, that front half game, the ability to turn it over, so you see Akers come in and just allow or disallow the Giants to mark the ball and start their transition game. This is a risky kick. You do open up the other side of the ground if the Giants are able to win this, but Cripps in the initial one and then Evans. Just see there, just goes over the top, the missed tackle. You pay the ultimate price inside your defensive 50.
Brilliant from Akers, though, wasn't it? So you talk, obviously Josh Fraser's talked to them. He said to Lynchy, we know they're going to come out and they're going to go, so we're going to double down on our pressure. And the first opportunity again, Akers is the one that gets the intercept. Ball comes back the other way and you score.
Flung in the air, palm down in the direction of Cripps. The guy they're going to go to as much as they can. Walsh, Cripps, a trickler. The chaos ball's been working for them. Angwin out wide. Giants need a hero in a hurry here. Callahan, this is the biggest margin for either team. Hogan got there late, and Dean, speaking of heroes.
He's a star, this kid. He's an absolute star. He's got Cadman where he wants him. He hasn't any impact in the game at all, Cadman. And now he starts to intercept marking.
Contender for the Rising Star as well.
Bang! Get him out.
12 for him. Carlton matched West Coast Eagles bid at pick 3, and they're pretty happy they did it. Hayward, they're pretty happy they got him as well. Starting to deliver. Likewise, Ainsworth. Gets it deep inside 50. Cottrell went up. Couldn't mark it. Whitfield. Fonte. There's that pressure again. Akers. Pinanad. Cottrell. He couldn't, could he?
Cottrell.
Look at him.
Woohoo.
Back into the team. Third game of the year. And he drives that one through.
Look at the walk in the park from Cottrell when he kicks his goal. You have a look at him.
He's got out of character.
He just wanders off and says, I've been doing this my whole life. They're holding back the damn wall right now, the GWS Giants. This is forward half, A1 pressure again. Look at this. It's Akers again. Smother the handball, intercept the handball, hand it off, and look at Cottrell. I've been doing this. No big deal. Away we go.
So just to give you some numbers around the front half game we've spoken about, that's good. Hayward just joins in. 19 front half turnovers for the Blues for 5 goals, 7. The Giants 8 front half turnovers for 1 goal, 2. That is the difference.
It's amazing, isn't it? You know, he's instilled in this want to compete in this side.
Are we seeing something magical at the moment from Josh Fraser? This is a complete turnaround.
GOAT stats.
It's an amazing transformation, but the belief is as high as it's ever been.
Well, this football club's gone on a crazy run in the back half of a year before, Dwayno.
Absolutely, and this might be another one that's knocked out. So 5th game
Oh.
as coach for Mr. 100%, Josh Fraser. There he is in the hoodie again. He's doing a Mark Zuckerberg.
Trademark.
Broke the suit rules in Silicon Valley all those years ago by wearing a hoodie. Yeah, Justin Bieber, Billie Eilish, all great hoodie wearers, and he's joined a long list now. I don't want to wear it for maybe the rest of the year. We might have one on next week when we do the Carlton game. Haynes looks up. Chip kick down the spine. Hewitt. Back to Haynes. He's being enjoying this against his old side.
Well, they're just in complete control, aren't they?
Newman.
He's just waiting for someone from the Giants to turn this around, but this Carlton side's energised right now. They're running on top of the ground. They're overlapping. They're intercepting at will, playing the game in their half.
Patient just to find the players
All right,
that
who
pop
did we
up.
get? Green.
Waiting for the opposition just to have a moment of when they
50
want to relax.
points.
That hooded jumper, the name that came through was Bill Belichick.
Oh, okay. So I went with Billie Eilish. You've gone with Bill Belichick. Kind of
a bit more relevant.
Maybe you're right. Yep. No Tom De Koning, no Charlie Curnow. They bring in Florent, Ainsworth, Haywood. He gives it off to Newman, who was left free, and he can't deliver on the favour. But they have completely changed this Carlton team by personnel early and now by coach late. They began the season 1-8. 1 win, 8 losses. They're now 5-8, threatening to be 6-8.
That'll do.
Hogan. Whitfield.
That'll do.
Hunted down. Tackle pressure again, but he found the handball target in Thomas through the hands of Stringer. It's been a one-man show. If Daniels
Good
doesn't
hold.
beat you, they're not going to beat you at the moment. Dirksen, good pick up, Cowan. Akers, Ainsworth. We can't call it the Blue Tsunami. It's the Blues train. Get on board. The Blues train down the middle. It's like there's a travelator down the middle. Airport style when they get it. Walsh hands it back over. Wilson, can he finish?
Oh, Wilson.
Flung away.
Me. What's he even doing there? He plays them back.
Goddard's hardly seen it today. It's his second possession to Ash, who drives it long to Green and fisted away by his old teammate Nick Haynes.
Yeah, it's just great work defensively. It was high octane one way, then the other way. Turnover was just about, if you could connect inside forward 50, that is a great spoil.
Brilliant spoil. So let's see if they can put some pressure on in their forward 50 here, where they can work hard. It has to be repeat
50
50s, then
points, that's
repeat
right.
stoppage. Have it as repeat stoppage. Can't allow this to go the other end.
But he's got a tip on it. Cowan trying to get a toe on it. Flung out, and here they go again. Chera.
Pressure off.
Not to go too long, so he had to hit the pause button and then turn it over to Taylor.
Well, that's why he didn't want to kick it. Sam Taylor's sitting there on his own. So they're set up on the other side of the ground here. You can see there's 3 GWS players on the other side of the ground, so they're going to be outnumbered down the line, you'd think.
Hogan and Dirksen. That battle continues. Harvey Thomas is over it. He's tackled and didn't make an attempt. Oh, and that could be 50. He grabbed him. Not paid. Dirksen flips it back to Cowan. Carlton traded up in the draft to get him, and he's delivering. Lockie Cowan is game 51 to Hewitt. Another one of their pickups. And, gee, made Dean earn it, but he was quite content to turn his back and take the bruise if he could take the Sharon. Back to Cowan, and too wide. Cut off by Fonte.
Yeah, I don't reckon he saw Smith coming on from the bench, but once again, they're just controlling it. So They're forcing the Giants to defend, and then when the Giants get the ball, they've just got nowhere to move it. It's a great kick.
Oliver can go. Elected not to. Back to Fonny. Just caught by the Dax as he kicked it. And Green got up there. Couldn't mark it. Thomas plants his foot into it deep. Cowan in a one-on-one. One up with the fist. Dirksen got one high from Cabman, maybe. No.
How's that not a free kick there on the
5 more
Dirksen's neck?
stats.
Yes, sir. I'm with you on that one. He stood up well, Dirksen.
Yeah. That's a...
You can't miss that.
No, it's interesting, though. That's a hometown decision's been talked about quite a bit this year. The noise of affirmation or no noise of affirmation as it is here with the away team. Not that there's a big noise of affirmation at this ground in comparison anyway. Carlton's coming off playing in front of 78,000 last week to 8 or 9 this week. Green. Haynes sees it out.
It's 24 points of margin, feels like 48 right now. And it's just wonder what's going through the minds of these Giants players. So we know that man will keep giving and giving. It's just whether you've got some others. He hasn't had a big night, by the way, Toby, but he'll keep presenting. But right now they just look like they lack any sort of spark.
2 more.
Briggs with the flick back. Green, was he caught high? He was caught high.
Oh, they won't like this, the Blues fans. So they missed the cabin on Dirksen over on the boundary, but they don't miss the one on Green. They were both free kicks. There's no question about that. There's no problem with a free kick to Toby. It's just that they'd missed one about a minute earlier. So this is important. He, as I said, he will continue to present.
He plays on and chips it through. Breathes some life back into his team, the captain.
So you want to see a bit of enthusiasm here. You want to see them get around and at least give the impression to the teammates that you believe. So he's exhausted. I think he didn't have much left in him. He was just had enough to kick the goal. But do they really believe or not? So there's around the neck, just marginally high there for a marginal amount of time, but it was high. But do they believe? It's been laborious. It's been hard. They haven't been able to string a couple together.
An important goal for the Giants, but they're going to have to do it without Jaden Laverty, who is out for the rest of the game. He's out of the game with hamstring awareness, which I suspect is the ramifications that knee in the back he got in the first quarter, and he struggled with in the latter part of that first half.
Yeah, he fell for it immediately in that moment. Jainsworth, it's been a splendid watch. Cripps, as always, launches long. Flyers go up. Harvey Thomas again working hard deep in defence. Toby Green comes up. He could be their fire starter. He has been so often. Toby Green, 2-time best and fairest. All-Australian captain a few years ago. If anyone can start the fire, it's Toby. And was that touched?
On the line. He's going to bring
it in. Dean.
I won't give the Arc a chance to look at it.
That's a very clever thing to do. Might be young in games, but he's got the wise head. He's got a bit of his dad's wise head, no doubt. The father-son, Harry Dean. Walsh down the line long, 2-on-2. Through the hands. McGovern dragged down, and he didn't have Pryor ball up.
Even then, though, they made a mess of that in the back half. Harry Dean made a mess, but Patrick Cripps just arrived from out of nowhere and said, "I'll fix it up." And now they're out of their own defensive half.
Mackay ripped it out of the air. Canelio back into the team this week. Their one change from their loss last week.
Oh, let me steal it.
The Giants, of course, they haven't got winning form at the moment. Ison gets a moment. Cottrell caught. Flings a handball away. Stone. Oh, bang! Caught from behind by Byrne. Crept up on him. Hayward plays onto advantage. Didn't hit a target.
No advantage.
Gets back with a Shepherd.
Just left the door open just fractionally here, the Blue Baggers. They had some great forward pressure again, great momentum, but they're just enjoying a little patch here, Geordie. It's their best 3 or 4 minutes, the Giants.
Bedford. Cadman gets up there. Couldn't pluck one.
2 points off.
Back, Cowan. Cadman, little fumble here. Daniels screaming for it. And again, Daniels lays a tackle he can't get out of. All those hugs that grandma gives you.
I think they
also free all of a sudden.
Yeah, I think they also need to be clean. I mean, Brown fumbles one. Cadman just had a little grab at the ball there. One thing they have been able to do a little bit in this quarter is kick
my
those
camera's not
45s.
even on me. Shit.
Cornelio with his arms free. You can sense the spark. Flicked on. Bedford hands it off instead. Stone already had a couple to his name. And blasts it wide.
When did that come off
So
me?
even those ones are big moments. You spoke about the Toby Green one, not generating some energy. Sometimes you just need to fabricate it. You need to fake it.
Play there, Harry Dean. So there's, yes, we'll just see. It's like he's winded maybe. Let's hope it's not above the shoulders.
It's only an 18-year-old body, of course, Harry Dean, so they might protect him and let him come off and have a rest.
Ooh, left himself open.
Straight down the middle.
Toby Bedford. So, it just, Toby Green out there right now would be yelling at his boys to say, right, we're on here. We've got it back to 17 points. Really should have been 12. Just a little bit of energy. Turn the footy back over in your half.
Florent heads long. Mackay thought he had it enough. He did have it enough. Lear flicked it away, but that was control. Gives it off to Walsh. They're enjoying their footy at the moment. You can sense it. Akers takes off. Their belief is high. Heads long. Ison got up there with a hand on it. Cornelio. Himmelberg met by Frankie, who got him hard. Cornelio to Iden.
Keeps coming.
He knew Kemp was coming now, did he have Pryor? Cornelia feeds it back. Fonte.
It's hard work.
It is. And it's either a mark or on the full, take your pick.
Yeah, so there's your reward after 3 attempted tackles. You get the dump kick and you get the front half turnover once again.
Harry sets it up to where he'd like to be. Got Hayward under it. Stone bumped off it. Iden got it from Brown, gave it to Callahan. Again, it's a hesitation step that sends him back on the kick. Was that it was an unrealistic jump from Daniels and Jagger Smith.
What about the way they exit their D50 then from Callahan? It was up the chimney, right up, and there was 3 Carlton players that were sitting underneath it, so they've taken away their run.
Jagger pulls the kick. Ison got up there again. Couldn't mark it. Frankie tried to duck out of a jam, and then the handoff, rugby league style.
It was.
Taylor missed his target again. Ash one way and Hayward the other.
Yeah, I think Evans knew he needed to get rid of it. Otherwise, it might have been holding the ball. Look, so they're celebrating the little things there. You can see there Hayward coming forward once again. And then just getting a stoppage. So now you've got to go to work. Frankie Evans, midfielders.
Harry rips it out of the air.
Oh,
Jagger
that's
Smith just bumped on the kick. Play on, it won't be paid. Didn't travel the
some of these
required.
balls going.
Chera.
Galaxy
Cornelio.
Oval ball?
Everything under pressure at the
What?
moment.
That's cool.
Cadman loops it. Haynes read it from his old teammate's hands. Gothard a rare touch and should go back and get it here. Moonwalks his way out of a jam. Slips again on this slippery deck.
Potras, rather.
Byrne. Harvey Thomas. Crowds into it. Eye contact.
It's a great stage of this game. It's who wants to live in this uncomfortable state the longest. Who's happy being in this contest, one after the other,
Yeah.
or who's going to break?
Smith, Florent, Hewitt. Can he find a chest? You bet he can.
Great hands.
Brody Kemp.
Great
In front of his eyes.
Great hands, Dwayne. So it's just, everything's an arm wrestle. Everything's hard. Everything's tough, which is fine. You've got to want to be happy
Oh, what
being
about
in
the
that
push?
state for as long as it takes until one team cracks. Now, I'm not saying the Giants are cracking here, but when you get an opportunity, you've got to complete your play. When it gets outside the contest, complete the play, and that's exactly what they're able to do here. This is a big kick.
Come on, mate.
But right now, the game is in real strong contest, and both teams look happy to play it. This might just give them a bit of breathing room.
As you can see, he's kicked 1-3 today, but he's been pretty reliable career. 22-16, and he's got 22-17. 1-4 today.
And just to reinforce, there is no breeze here whatsoever. Perfect conditions.
It leaves the door open, doesn't it? I mean, this game could have been put to bed given the dominance, but just whether they believe or not, the Giants. And I get a sense that they've got an appetite for it in the last 5 minutes.
Spot on. If Carlton's 13-8 and not 8-13, this game's over. Wide ball again. Akers, can he get there? He bumped Taylor. Marks it though.
Oh my God! Stop pushing me out of bounds.
And he was bumped, so it'll be Jesse to have the shot. If not, a 50. No, Jesse to take the shot. Opens it up. 3 Blues there. Cadman nearly bit the lot of them. Haywood flings it out. Haynes. Byrne. All the answers to Blues. Ison needs to go down and get it. Lost it. Angwin scoops it. Oliver over the top for the 1-2. Fonte from the pocket for the miracle. And he can't add some fuel to the fire. But it is
half
building.
chances, isn't it, Gaz? Just half chances, Cadman.
So it stays where we're talking about, Geordie. It just stays in this spot where you've
Oh.
got to be prepared to live in for as long as it takes till it breaks.
You've got to grab your opportunity.
Mackay working to both ends at the moment, Big Harry. Newman, who gave it to him in the first place.
This is where you'd be really squeezing the ground. I know Cadman's outside 5, but really pushing up to where they mark the ball.
They left Haynes free there, content. And here they go, tight rope the boundary to Haywood.
Yeah, it's just easy overlap. Away they go again, no one manning the mark.
Yeah, because I can't. So it'll be 50.
Haynes.
Get yourself another 100 metres.
Yeah. Last and long, Iden and Byrne. Oh, he got him high almost. Iden with a flick. Ash. Angwin. Callahan. He's changed his mind on the handball delivery. Fonte. Callahan. Again, it's all under pressure.
Right.
Newman. Smith. Sends it high. Chance for the screamer. Iden. Good grab.
Another big block.
So can you take this to the open side quickly? Or is the Blues set up already? You can just see there really concentrating through the middle of the ground, forcing them wide, forcing them to go around.
They're out if they win this possession.
Brown almost had it, and he's still almost out. He is out. Whitfield. Looping handball into space. Hogan. He's got the free man. It's Cadman. Can he get there? He can. They just combined to mess that up. The Blues had 3 players there, including Harry Mackay, but it was the bystander effect. When there's 3 of you there, not 1, you're trying to work out who's going to go.
So you commend them. You commend the Giants for continuing to stay in this state of contest where they're not getting great reward on the scoreboard, but they haven't given up on anything. And now they get a chance to close it to within 12 points.
2 in a row for the Giants, and it's game on with a quarter and change to come.
That's their first back half goal since quarter time for the Giants. So the Blues have done a really good job in terms of defending those types of ball movement. We understand how potent they can be when they get their run and gun game going. I mean, it was a lucky kick in the end from Jesse Hogan, but that's the switch. You realise you've got a 2v1. It ended up being a 2v2 with Florent coming in late, but that's where the space is. So if you want to try and play this handball receive game, take the ball forward. See there the relatively lucky kick to Cadman, but he was the one that read it best. But you've got to take the ball to the open side if you're the Giants.
There's a vulnerability when Briggs comes back into the ruck, so they've been able to score when he comes in as opposed to Aaliyah. So this is a real critical moment for the Giants. They've just hung in and hung in.
Oh my God.
Now we find out Carlton have had an appetite for contest all day. Can they continue to stay in this state where they're not getting great reward on the scoreboard, but keep hitting in?
Warning. And the 2 big bruisers about to go at it. Pitternet and Briggs. Pitternet got a hand on it, knocks it down. Hewitt caught, flings a handball out. Oliver one way, Akers the other. Just made it his own. Part of the seas, went straight through them. Back to Hewitt. Can the Blues get a settler here inside 50? Taylor's fist wins out. Smith stands under it. Dragged down by the big boy.
Yeah, maybe got to lower their eyes a little bit now. Looks like Taylor has got, he and Himmelberg are both coming off their man a fair bit. Cadman's just starting to see it and find it a little bit forward of the ball.
Oliver getting his hands on it a bit as well. Aaliyah good attack, but couldn't pick it up on the run. Chera, Wilson. Cottrell blasts it, gets it deep, very deep. Himmelberg, was he held? He was.
So you got Iden v Byrne, and you've got Himmelberg v Evans, and you kick the ball in the air. It's not the way they've got to go in.
To Ash, who's their run and carry man. They try to give it to him as often as possible. To Angwin, reach out and grab it one glove. Early jump from Goddard. Got a fingertip on it, so that was good enough. Internet just moved the little kid out the way. Wilson down the spine again.
Good effort.
Oh, the mark's been paid. Callahan. The mark. I thought it was going to be a push. Was it a push?
I think he changed his mind.
Oliver trying to work that out myself. Chip to Whitfield. And Toby Green. He's the fire starter. And the fire's getting bigger and bigger. 3 in a row for the Giants.
So the credit goes to the Giants for hanging in when they weren't scoring but refusing to yield, particularly this quarter. I don't know what happened here. I thought they played a free kick against for the spoil. So he gets in tight.
No.
He blew the whistle.
He played the mark
and changed his mind. That wasn't a mark. It came off a fist.
But everyone stopped. That's the issue. It's confusing.
A horrible decision, Geordie. You can't blow the whistle and then change your mind and ends up in a goal. That's a disaster.
Yeah, you're right. You should bring that back and just call it a ball up. And
he's paid a mark of Finn Callahan off the fist.
Yeah, he's there. It is the umpire. You can see it. I heard it in my headset, Mark. And you can see the umpire holding his hands out as if it was a team mark. Have we changed that rule as a team mark now?
Well, we haven't been informed. Game on anyway. We've got a real contest here.
Absolutely. Oliver flings that away. 2 minutes to three-quarter time. The good news is we've got another quarter of this to come. Byrne blasted long. They need a nerve settler, the Blues.
It's not working, Braino, the long blast. It's not working.
Knighton's been great. Canelio, by the way, is running the wrong way there to Big Briggsy. Not your guy to go to last line of defence. He did okay. And Stringer, hardly been sighted. Gets it again here. Little push off, did work in the end. He just had Chera at arm's length. Stone blasts away. Cadman's starting to hold him. This is flipped. Wide ball. And Finis Goddard, who hardly saw it. He had one touch in the first half. Gets the chance here from the pocket, and he has the skill set to put this through.
It's just the little moments, isn't it? The little one-on-one wins that the Giants have been able to do in the last couple of minutes. He'll just take his time, but it was Jesse Stringer that broke the game open.
Harrison Barnes going to town.
He's a contender for the Rising Star as well this year. Finis Goddard bends it around. One touch first half, but Phoenix is rising just like his team is.
So Carlton fans sitting at home watching this are going, right, when you keep missing and you keep missing and you keep missing, when you've got dominance on the game, you leave the door open, and at some stage it can come back and bite you on the backside, and that's what's happening. They've got a couple of chomper marks right on the cheek because it's come back and bite them big time here, and they're starting to feel it. So this is more like the Giants. Run, carry, open the game up from one end of the ground to the other.
Oh, no.
And then Gothard, who hadn't seen the footy, starts to get involved. Stringer, who's done nothing, has a little touch. So they have got reward for hanging in. They've kicked 4 unanswered. Now, over to you, Blue Baggers. Their way forward's got to get some attention as well. I know there's only 58 seconds to go. But their entries forward to the ball hasn't been great.
Walsh wide as the seconds tick. Frankie Evans waits. Did anyone touch it? Didn't roll out anyway. Stone got it out.
Shit.
Ball in. The Blues fans at home who went to the fridge to get some sustenance have come back to see their team that did have a 24-point margin in their favour have it cut back to scores level.
I know expected scores,
Shit.
you can make them what you will, but if they kick the goals that you'd expect them to, they're 28 points ahead, Carlton.
Big Briggsy as the fans rise. Hammers it away, but Dean stands solid. Flings it wide, 30 seconds.
Good decision.
Hewitt.
Psychologically, if they could go in with their nose in front, he'd be huge.
Cripps short, McGovern.
Just need to find one more inside 50.
And he drops it in the hole.
Perfect.
Walsh, and this is a huge kick.
It was really well worked, even from Dean, not to try and use the open sides, just still to build the ball up. Understand there was 30 seconds on the clock, fair bit of time. And while doing that, limiting the opportunity for the Giants to go
Oh,
back.
that's a big shot.
It has been worse than 50-50 as a goal kicker career. Sam Walsh, 50 goals, 55 coming in today. 3-7 this season. Will not be how many you kick, but whether you kick him in the big moments. And that is a big moment kick.
He's
from
kicked
the
it.
start.
Wow.
Gives them the lead at three-quarter time. The fairy tale for the Blues is still alive. Can they get a fifth win in a row under Josh Fraser and work their way to the edge of the top 10? Don't go anywhere. Adam Kingsley gonna have to reach into his bag of tricks. Never missed finals under Adam Kingsley in his 3 years so far, but year 4 has him under pressure. 67, plays 61 with a quarter to play.
Get Macca's delivered for just 99 cents, whether you're staying up late or making a day of it. No matter the moment. Order now only on the My Macca's app.
Alright, we've got Barnes done.
Now it's party time. Has anyone got an answer for the championship leader? And he celebrates in style.
What?
Does it get any better than
Galaxy Overall got a 99? That's not an opal. Alright, we got Rudy. Three corners we play. Open this pack. Copyright that song. Let's see. Power forward, 95 mid-range shot. Spurs. Timmy Duncan. Hell yeah. That's the one. Beast. No dupe. Well done. Alright, so next is... Oh, I didn't say this one. Invincible Dunks. Uh-huh. 5 trip threat wins. Sweet. One or more GOAT players. Clutch, clutch. Oh. Next. Oh, that gives it invincible. Nice. NOG. Right, done the world tour. Wow, what's OG? I don't think we have him yet. So we've got NBA Finals and we got World Tour Festival. So we got 2. Ah, we're doing the clay one. Games take too long. Who we got for power forward? The challenge games, do they match against good players? Go Rockets. Oh, let's do it. 3 threes.
Defensive half. We've been tracking this all day. Gaz touched in the pre-game. 36 points from defensive half is the magic number. They win if they score it this season. If they don't, they struggle. And in this game, there's 2 goals, 3 in the first quarter. Didn't score from the back half in the second, and 2 goals late in the third quarter. So they're well and truly on track. The flip side we've spoken about all day as well. That forward half pressure again with Carlton has been very, very good. But now they've kicked 5 goals, 8 from forward half intercepts. That is a massive aspect. And this game is heated right up. 20 on the line. We know Adam Kingsley has coached his team to finals on every occasion he's been at this club. And for Carlton, 4 in a row, and they don't leave the CBD of Melbourne after this game. So they're well on the way if they can win this game here at NG Stadium.
Centre bounce clearance got to get sorted. 7-zip in favour of Carlton, a third quarter. 15-4 overall.
Great Avi Company, big last quarter coming up. Touches the call. Cowan gets back. Feeds it wide. Chera reaches, but almost content to see it out of play.
I reckon that's why he went straight to his midfielders.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, you certainly know, if you're out there, you know the domination that the opposition is certainly having on, but he gave them a spray. He looked every single one of them in the eye and asked them to respond.
Oh.
Super Saturday living up to the expectation at the moment. Both these teams in the twilight spotlight right now. Every eyeball in the AFL is on them. Pinanet goes hard. Daniels went hard. Cripps goes nothing but hard. Oliver outside of the boot, got himself a kick. Florent stood under it. Happy to take the ball and Stringer. Haynes got his arms free just in time. Oliver gets a moment. He goes with a big banana, but the Hollywood shot misses everything.
He started with great energy, though, this quarter. Clayton Oliver had a couple of involvements.
35 possessions last week against St Kilda. Clayton Oliver almost got his team over the line. They lost that one. Staring at another loss here. They can't get it cranking. Cottrell, Hewitt, Cowan had the wide option, but he wants to go straight down the spine. Ainsworth fumbles. Time enough to go back and get it. Hayward, he's got time to load up and launch.
Bang!
Will Hayward with a bomb.
I can't help but think that the Walsh goal at three-quarter time, you know, the messaging from Josh Fraser at three-quarter time is, boys, hey, we didn't get headed here. But I know they came back, but we go in a goal up, and now they kick the first of the last quarter to go 2 goals up. You got to feel for Harvey Thomas. He's Hayward's opponent, so there's a bit going on here. You can see Hayward there. He's got Thomas covered, and then he goes to put pressure on. He says, I better go and pressure Ainsworth because they backed away from him, and Hayward's finish was elite.
Yeah, they just retreated, didn't they? So you see there, Taylor. And once again, this has been a little bit about their game as well. Certainly when the Blues are marking the ball, they've been backed off the mark a lot, and they've really just allowed Carlton time and space. So once again, Taylor's just got to stay up in the contest, apply frontal pressure, make them kick over hands.
On the ball up, Cripps has been fantastic again to Pitnet, who's fought the fight. Oliver went low.
Must be multiple games.
Pitnet might not even be the #1 ruck if Tom de Koning had stayed. Having a good season, though, it was the #1. He's had 2 opponents to try and shut down. Briggs with the muscle and Aaliyah with the leap. They get the clearance. McGovern rides that attempt at a tackle. and tries to kick to the hot spot.
Oh.
Evans put it down. Taylor got out of a jam. Oh, was it wide?
Coming back.
Cowan. It's coming back high. It's coming back long. And it's coming back wide for Ash. Pokes it. Cadman.
He lifted in the third quarter. He and Green were the two forward of the ball that started to get involved, and Gothard finally had a say
Break
in
through
proceeding
his
up to a
downs. We
really
can
quiet
get
first half.
Daniels,
Brunson
who could be
on.
All-Australian bound, trying to generate
Great effort,
some
you know.
momentum their way again. Rolling ball. So Cornelio one way. Gets there to collect it ahead of time. Iden. So Fonte. Ton of time left in this.
Set up well down the line here at the Blues.
Blues have numbers behind it, as you mentioned. Through hands. Cowan. Haynes or slips. Almost got himself into trouble. Cowan got him out of it. Newman. Dean. Another spectacular afternoon for the kid. Evans can't grab it. Chera. Cripps, and they're away. Down the spine again. Mackay, no mark. Cripps tried to fend off Callahan. Did he get him high? Did he get him late? Did he get
He
him
didn't
back?
tackle him.
I thought he handballed the ball there.
He didn't tackle him.
But then this is where I think the
You can't be holding the ball if you don't even tackle him.
So you see Ash spreading to the open side, not
Oh
being
my
used now,
God.
but they just can't keep going back into
What a
congestion.
cheat.
Iden long, Hogan. One grab, not the second. Brown off the deck. Green, if it stays in. This is his wheelhouse. He's kicked those before.
Well, you assume he had a look inside. Well, he did have a look inside. There wasn't anything there that he liked, so he was entitled to have a crack at it. But you're right. Long inside forward 50 hasn't worked for either side since half-time.
Didn't tackle him.
Did a handball there, Geordie?
Complete the tackle?
Yeah, that's
Florent wide, Mackay.
won't be the worst decision today anyway.
Callahan gets some room to roam. Sends it to the square. Haynes.
Again, both sides' entries are costing them dearly here.
50. Toby's arguing the point. Might be in trouble for it. Oh, he just gave it. And is there going to be another 50? A double 50? Did anybody see that? Don't turn it over though, Harry.
I reckon the umpire did. He was there.
Always something about to happen when Toby's around. Hewitt danced inside. Could he launch it? He floats it, wrestle. And the umpire says 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
I like that umpire, and they both gave as good as they could get. At the other end, did Toby...
I wonder whether he was saying the umpire said it was play on, touch play on.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It still doesn't excuse him for that, but...
Well, he can find himself in all sorts of trouble if it's landed.
Yeah. It'll be the first time he's set out a game, though, for Toby. Normally gets a bit of tax, the Toby tax added to his suspension. Although it's pay as you go now, so maybe if he didn't pay, then he won't pay. Chera. Good spot. McGovern just overcooked. Stone. Daniels. They want the corridor if they can. Ash the knock on. Oliver likewise to Callahan. And it opens up.
Wow.
Cottrell did well. Got in the hole. Big hip and shoulder. It's going to hurt as well. They might have to stop play here.
Well done by both boys.
Ainsworth gets up.
And Oliver's been physical this quarter.
Yeah, he's lifted.
He's wanted to be involved. Just a few possessions through the middle of the ground. I would have loved to have seen them take off. That is great, fantastic footy.
Who says the bump's dead? It ain't dead. That's a good grab, Newman.
So that's what this quarter's going to come down to, quite honestly, is just the big moments. And that right there is a moment. The one before with Oliver and Ainsworth is a moment.
I reckon it's also going to come down, Geordie, to who uses it best going inside their front half, because both teams have handed it back way too easy.
Billy Wilson out wide, cut off by Stone.
Pretty good game, this fella. He's going to have some composure. Turnover again here.
Cottrell, can he find a chest? You bet he can. Camp.
You can't defend that from Connor Stone. You can't defend a 15-metre turnover in the middle of the ground. Everyone's offside. Everyone's run off to try and create something forward of the ball. And you can't complete the kick. Well, you're going to pay a price. And now it's up to this man to make sure the price is the maximum.
And Connor Stone, he was picked 15 back in 2020. This is his 6th season for game 24. That's why Hasn't played as much footy as you expect a first-round pick to have played. Kemp has 1-4. Hate to tell you that, Carlton fans. Maybe he's due. It's across the face, and he's got 1-5.
Never fills you with confidence when your teammates are still leading as you're walking in.
43% by foot, the Giants, this last quarter. So that sums it up. They're not winning the game if they continue at that rate.
At the middle of the ground if he wants it.
Yeah, normally they do want it if they can get it. So Himmelberg decides to stay wide. Got a 2-on-2 out there. Brown made it his own.
Got good coverage though. Look down the ground. Carlton have got really strong, aggressive positions in their defensive half.
Good float from Hogan. Got the runners coming at him. He goes longer.
Fake leg.
Thomas,
Oh.
not to do his own advantage. Stolen by Taylor. A ref.
Oh.
He's never been that high before. Sam Taylor.
A couple of big ones today, and that is a goal saver right there.
This backline's really stood up for the Blues, haven't they?
They have. I thought it was going to be an issue, I have to say, but they've surprised
The
me
back?
with how composed they've got. The first 10 minutes they were nervous.
God. What the
They've
fuck are
settled
they
in
watching?
well.
But as we know, doesn't it make a difference when upfield, your midfield and your forwards are putting so much pressure on, so you're getting a bit of not
Hurry
not
up,
as
let's
much
go.
quality ball coming in
Shit.
towards your opponents.
The Blues are on the biggest win streak of any team in the comp outside of Fremantle. Searching for a 5th in a row. Walsh to Smith. Thumped away by Taylor again, and
Been huge, Sammy Walsh.
Yeah.
He and Cripps have been back to their absolute best, 31 and 30 possessions each. They've got clearances, they've got inside 50, they've got score involvements. Hewitt's joined them as well, so a midfield that's going along beautifully at the moment. Look at those numbers.
And again, the Blues will be fresh. They're coming off their bye. Now, was Briggs grabbed high? Blues had a bye last round.
Got to connect inside their front half here.
Ash long. Cabman edged out of it. Dean did well again, got a fist on it, but wanted to do a dangerous spot. Bedford just got a handle away in time. Daniels, Cornelio on the back pedal. Blues are players in the hole. Cowan puts it down. Dirksen goes and gets. Smith. How's the poise there? The Haynes. Sizzles one, but it'll work. Cottrell.
When they're away here, he can go over the top.
Just needs to hit a chest with a kick. He got under it a bit. It travelled. Ainsworth.
Just be patient.
Yeah.
Just get some support now ahead of the footy.
You certainly don't want to be taking any risks into the corridor.
Keeps it low. Iden didn't kill it either. He got up there, didn't mark it, didn't kill it. And it stays alive.
Give it.
Ison caught. Did he get a kick away? He didn't. Just a little too slow.
Well, both sides are still coming. They're not retreating at all. They're still producing some moments.
Burn, the chase down specialist, can't keep up with Ash.
How good's that?
Ash and the Burn over the top. The run from Bedford. Chips it to Brown, who pushes forward and can kick a long ball. He can put this in the car park if he gets onto it.
Sorry, Pipe. That's the first time they haven't just blasted long, going to the contested mark. It hasn't worked for. It worked once. Jesse Hogan took a mark when the Carlton defenders didn't go, but through the middle of the ground, the run's still there. They haven't given up on this, and this is a massive kick.
He's kicked 73-32 career. He can kick straight and he can kick long. It's his career set shots, this spot all grounds. And he has launched that to the wrong side. For the Blues fans to the right side. And it's an even two-kick game.
Young Billy Wilson with the kicking duties.
Yeah.
The 9-gamer.
Too expansive, Bill.
No, just long and wide.
They're backing that leg in. The Billy Baroo. Billy. Normally delivers for him. Out wide, through the hands. Cripps. Burn will run onto it, maybe. No. Smith went and got it, went back. He was going the wrong way. Evans.
Good run.
Ison, can he find a chest? Told to go. Ainsworth puts it up. He has been a revelation, Matt Cottrell.
Cottrell.
How's he been out of the team?
Wow.
Toyota, what a feeling moment for Carlton fans. They've been under some pressure. They got closed down late in the third quarter. They drew level, the GWS Giants. Had some moments here. I thought he might have mucked it up here. Rising comes inside. Ainsworth's been good all afternoon. And then this man, he's just got ice running through the veins. He's slotted a really important goal in the third quarter. And he does it again here just to open this game up to 18 points. And he loved it.
Well, it might have been what Josh Fraser was a little bit frustrated with in the box. The play on. Once you get a mark inside forward 50, when you're in this type of position, you don't need to be playing on inside forward 50. They got the goal in the end, so they got the right result.
Interesting to watch Patrick Cripps. He looks like he
get 3 threes with play, and then you're going to play the whole game.
I'm going to push forward and not come
Why?
off. Love that.
And I'll get the clearance.
Yeah, Leah with a big knock forward. That's the problem, isn't it? You're robbing Peter to pay Paul if you put him forward or give him a rest on the bench.
Jagger Smith's had some moments in this last quarter too.
Akers turns it over to Ash.
I think I'm getting Nick's 3.
Callahan spills it, then he was jumped on. Fallen on, no
They dragged that in.
And now he's in a spot above it.
Yeah, had to come out.
Dragged it in, mate.
Smith, as you mentioned, had some good moments. Jagger Smith, also a contender for the Rising Star. Game 14 for him.
Yeah, get out of here.
Hewitt. Still an eternity left. And the Giants can put goals on you quickly. Remember, they had the highest
tough
scoring
shots.
third quarter of any team in AFL, VFL history a few weeks ago against the reigning premiers, the Lions.
Yeah, but this side here is offering, as we know, much more resistance. They've got a belief, and you get a feeling they've enjoyed winning, and they're not going to give one up too easily.
Newman, time to roam, sits it up to the hole. Harry's there.
It's held.
Free kick, Harry.
This is massive. This is massive. And it's a big compliment, Gary. You're saying that the team that started 1-8 this year is showing more resistance than the team that's won the last 2 flags, the Lions, against a Blues team that right now has beaten Geelong, has beaten the Dogs, is on the doorstep. They've beaten the Giants at NG Stadium.
Ah, shit.
Huge kick. That's the moments, Harry. Huge kick, this.
1 minute he looks like a warrior. The other minute he looks like a warrior.
Come on.
But you go back to that Sam Walsh goal just before three-quarter time. It was a Dean Mark, a half-back, up against Cadman, who just started to get hot. It goes down the other end, and they kick it after the siren. They've now kicked the first three
there's been some
of the
dunks
last
per
quarter.
game.
This is a win. Well, sorry, it's not a win yet. This is a performance of real substance. They've been challenged in a big, big way against the Giants team who are desperate, and they've answered.
They've continued to play, haven't they? So we've spoken about looking after the ball, not taking too many risks. But when the opportunity comes to go to the open side, like Ollie
they can't
Florence,
go and dunk it.
you take it to the open side. Newman backs himself to try and find the target inside forward 50. A free kick is given. They've just continued to play.
Have they got one last blast left? The Giants. Hogan beaten by Dirksen, who's been solid. Chips it dangerously. Great grab. Put his heart and soul into that, Hewitt. It's had an up and down year. And here he is on the big stage, and Josh Fraser has shown faith in him, and he's delivered. Heads out wide. Aaliyah gets up there, can't mark it. Himmelberg knocked it away from him, knocks it on. Whitfield inside with the kick. And they've got to take it on now. Cripps against the grain. Walsh feeds it further on. Good dance step. Can't drag down. He's got to kick away.
Good kick.
You can take your 30, Harry.
Good vision. Saw him out of the corner of his eye late.
Let's go back up the other end of the ground. Dirksen v Hogan. Dirksen takes the intercept mark. He's kept Hogan to just a goal. He's beaten him. He's
Rebounds.
him
What?
superbly in the end by the end of the game. And this will ice it here. You just look at the look on their faces after the goal previous to Mackay and how excited they were and how much they were genuinely enjoying. Why wouldn't they?
Foul him.
He came in this game with 17-21.
Oh.
He nearly had 2 straight. Keeps the door open a little.
Cripps has been finally talked into coming off the ground for a brief spell and back into it for the last 5, you'd imagine.
Did they hit the grass? Fonty paid it.
Looked like it. The kick from Lockie Whitfield gave an insight into the mindset of this group. They're going to keep coming, but it also presents opportunities for the Blues.
Fonty puts the speed on. It's going to have to be Foppin-Pelly if he's going to kick it. Or set one up at least. And he floats it too wide. Worst possible result for the Giants.
It's a hard game to play. He's taken the game on. He's trying to generate something, but why kick it? Why would you kick it there?
Long launch to half forward Mackay. Akers rolled to the boundary, but with each passing second, this fairy tale stays alive.
Well, the very best version of Carlton was back in, was it 23 or 24, I can't remember. But it was Akers and Hewitt and Cripps and Walsh, and they're the ones who are doing it again today, 24. They're the ones that are absolutely flying again today.
Towed off the deck.
Oh, 100 points.
Paid on immediately to Callahan.
Portis.
Couple of bounces.
50 points to Portis.
Who they want. Hogan to keep them alive.
Yes, Portis.
Taking it back to 19 points.
Yep.
You're right. 6 minutes, still a lot of time, but it needs to go through. And they need to generate some energy, to be honest.
Callahan hasn't stopped
50.
trying all night. He's the one that's been able to cover ground, and the metres gain number's been massive.
If he kicks it, he'll liven them up a bit. If he misses, it'll deflate them. And it'll deflate them now. Fans will know, he knows, 5:33 left. That might have been their last chance to kick this door back open.
Oh, Stockton as well.
It's an even 4-goal margin.
Stockton
They're going to be
assist.
smart here too. I mean, they'll keep going forward, but if they can have the opportunity to take time, they will. It's been professional.
Oh, we got any
organised.
chats?
They look like they all know what they're doing at any given time, on the same page. And it's
Hey,
a
what's up?
revelation. It's been one of the
we don't.
amazing things of the year, there's no question.
Yeah, absolutely. But miracles do happen. That's a crazy thing to think of Carlton making the finals or threatening for a grand final, but miracles have happened before. Ask Stephen Bradbury, ask the New York Knicks. Green caught by the Dax, got it away. Newman, Cottrell, mongrels it away. Off hands, McGovern. Can they land the knockout blow here, the Blues? Goes back, that was clever.
Yeah.
Mackay, can he convince the umpire he's having a shot? Yep, I'm having a crack from here. Maybe not. Long launch toward Pitnet. Angwin wrapped up by Kemp. Yeah, Stephen Bradbury, New York Knicks. There's a lot of fairy tales that have seemed ridiculous that have come true, and Carlton keeps this one alive. And Ison floats in. Harvey Thomas danced his way out of a bind. Fonty, Iden, Callahan.
Oh, one more 3. Dunks.
It is the dream evaporating.
Guess we'll
as
do
well
that
for the
once we
Giants.
get these ones.
Have not missed finals.
Oh.
Under Adam Kingsley. This is his 4th season as coach. 4th, 5th and 7th so far. The Blues will join them just outside the top 10 with this victory. Daniels back. Oliver Y turns it over, and Haynes.
Well, he's coming up for his 7th touch for the quarter. Cowan's had 7, Newman's had 7 as well. So we talk about the superstars that have had massive afternoons. Gee, they've been supported well. The next here.
211 games for the Giants. Haynes, who finds Mackay.
Harry, massive.
Maybe his new team's about to go past his old team, Nick Haynes.
Invalid lineup. Why?
And again, Josh Razor will go into a press conference on the back of his 5th consecutive win.
Why?
And they'll ask him the same question over and over, Dwayno. And he'll give him the same response.
Does he want to coach this team next year? Well, you would not be able to not give him the job as Hayward marks. If he ends up the whole season at 100%, I'll end up winning the flag.
I'm telling you, he's played it. He's just, this will be, they'll write books about the way he's played this.
Well, they've beaten, not like they've beaten no one. Geelong, Bulldogs, and now the Giants at ENDGAME. Quality opponents.
And Port have been big improvers.
Yeah, true.
So this 30 plus.
And there he is, making the hoodie fashionable. And it was a hypothetical, really.
This court is horrible.
Making the 10, it was a hypothetical.
Do they have this court in real life?
There will be percentage outside the top 10 with this victory. Goddard tried to reach in and get it. Cadman.
Brunson on Brunson.
That midfield group now with Cripps back to his best, with Walsh back to his best, with Jagger Smith playing like a NAB Rising Star favourite, and then you've got Akers and Hewitt supporting them in the manner that they are. They've got some genuine depth, and the depth is at the top end. I mean, the class is at the top end, and the depth has really, really been solid over the past 3 or 4 weeks. Walsh is back to, like, Walsh is running like we knew Walsh at his absolute best.
I think the week off did his shoulder and him some good as well.
Chera is the other one that's found a bit of form.
Daniel stumps it long, inside 50. Well played again by Dirksen. Newman there. Under it, Florent. Newman again flies, but again, this is Carlton's last game outside of Melbourne for the season, and their next 2 opponents.
Oh my God, Brunson's gone berserk.
And Richmond at the MCG. So 5 wins in a row could easily become 7.
That man there, Patrick Cripps, has been enormous. It's up to 33 touches. 7 clearances. 6 inside 50.
Thompson stats. I had to do Thompson stats. Thompson. Thompson.
And he can't get himself a consolation prize either. And he took 30 seconds off the clock. Blues.
So you look at player impact and ratings. It's the forward group for the Giants that have been well beaten and haven't been able to fire a shot really. There's a period in the 3rd quarter where they had some ball.
Oh, how did that go in?
That's not all their fault because they've been held up from the back half. But
Harry again.
He's had a massive last
quarter. Yeah, as I mentioned, sometimes he looks like a warrior, but other times he looks like a warrior. And the difference between the 2 Harry Mackay's is so stark.
I love it when he takes responsibility, Dwayne, and doesn't play just a peripheral role. He's played a leader's role, particularly in this last part of the game.
Wide ball in the Blues fans who've come here in force.
They're mobilised, Dwayne.
Done the chant.
They've been down. They are mobilised. Look out. Don't go to Lygon Street.
No, I'll tell you what, they say, there's an old saying that it's the belief or the hope that kills you. It's the hope that keeps them coming back to try and create the miracle. Here's an example. Billy Wilson on the chase down. That's as good as any highlight today.
The coaches love that, don't they? When the game's done, a minute to go, and you're still applying pressure like that.
This boy was given opportunity too in the changeover, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So this has been one of the great stories.
Ash going backwards to go forward. Got around Cripper, but he's done the job today as well. Captain fantastic.
Come on,
Cadman
pull the
gets
back.
up there, can't mark it. Himmelberg's been pushed forward. Dirksen crumbs it and floats, and Akers one way, Whitfield the other, and maybe that's off Whitfield's foot. They got a goal just to rub their nose in it one more time here, the Blues. Hewitt looks up. Seconds are ticking, 30 left. Sizzles one to Harry. Lays the tackle on Iden. It stays in. Ainsworth. Jagger Smith.
It is hard to reconcile the first half of this year, Brado, and you work in an industry where the feedback is constant, and the state of the club and where it was at. where it sits right now tonight after their 5th win on the bounce.
Yeah. It's not a hypothetical anymore, it's a reality. The Blues are on the hunt for the top 8 and a final. Akers flips it out. Ainsworth dragged down.
That's really why you make the decision early, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
you cut ties when they did. They had have done it at the bye. We're 2 or 3 games behind.
Walsh feeds it out. Akers from 50 launches. But Josh Fraser stays Mr. 100%. His 5th
That's
game
amazing.
Which is a 5th win, and the fairy tale stays alive for the Blues. 5 wins in a row, and they're on the doorstep of the top 10.
The hoodie's back, Blano. The hoodie is back in fashion in a big, big way. What an impact. What an impact that one decision has made on this football club. And this is, you know, I imagine Michael Voss would be having mixed emotions. I don't know if he's watching the footy or not, but when we go back and track change in the way they played, the change was there towards the latter part of Voss's reign. The last couple of weeks there was just a shift. Whether it was subtle or not, there was a shift, but it's been turbocharged with Josh Fraser in charge. And these scenes here are scenes that you couldn't imagine happening 10, 12 weeks ago. They were ready to shut the gates at Optus Icon Park. And now here they are in contention again. And it's, you know, for footy, it's a good thing. But all these faces that you're seeing now were downtrodden, and careers were being asked, and trades were being floated, and all the speculation that comes with the circus of AFL footy. Now they're back on top of the world, Geordie.
And they've bounced after the bye. We've spoken about the momentum going into the bye and what a different position they would be in. But I think this afternoon, they just competed. We've spoken numerous times about their pressure, their
what's the
ability
next
to come
game?
forward and apply the pressure.
Another game? Only 6. 6:45.
It's special because, you know, you got the next the plane trip home to get around each other, but I just thought the way we started the game really well with our intensity. And then I think the biggest moment was probably, you know, end of the 3rd quarter when they came. I thought Walsh's leadership to kick that goal was huge on 3/4 time, and then we just steadied and played a really good last quarter. So it's just, we talk about keep building identity and, you know, keep stacking good games together, and we're able to do that tonight.
It would have been frustrating at times because you missed, or you generate plenty of opportunities, but missed your opportunities in front of goal.
Yeah, one of the things we've really focused on is just don't get consumed by errors or mistakes, knowing that the game's imperfect, and we stay connected, and you know, we defend well, we put pressure on, then we'll keep getting our looks. So, you know, we know that the boys will keep executing in front of goal. Sometimes you miss it, that's okay, but we don't want to let that frustrate us.
You said at the start of the game your pressure was up, and that was evident. Tell us, what was the main plan when you look at GWS? What do you have to take away from them?
Oh, if you let them have it on their own terms, they'll absolutely punish you. So, ability to put pressure on the ball, and you know, they're a team that really starts it up out of their back half and try and slingshots around you. So I thought we defended really well. I thought our backs were really assertive and were able to come forward. And yeah, like we've got a lot of young players in this team, and you know, for us to keep giving them confidence, and wins like this keeps building their belief as well, not only individually but as a team. So yeah, huge win for us.
You speak about those young players, and maybe you look at your back line with Weeders out of the side, you think, oh, maybe a bit of
Okay, it's just gone to Ravik. What's the Ravik font on the scores?
Was massive.
Team names?
It was a big game for him. This is his old club. So Hainsey, the old vet, he just gets it done. I'm going to miss a few, but Harry Dean, he's an absolute star. So I'm sure Weeders will be listening at home. He might have to come back to the twos. Big fella, but we can't wait to get him back. He's a special player, Big Weeders.
And that midfield battle, I mean, they probably just edged you on as far as clearances and hitting the scoreboard, but that dominance you had out of centre bounce in the 3rd quarter must have been pleasing.
Yeah, that's we probably got touched up a bit last week, but it's probably one of our biggest one-woods is, you know, our contest work around the ball. And when you got guys like Jagger and that coming through, Benny Ainsworth, we can absorb and get it to those guys. They can get on the outside, and Walshy. So yeah, good all-round win. Like I said, mate, we're flying over to Melbourne now, but this is the best part of footy. You get the change and sing the song, and spend some time together.
How's the belief? I mean, 23, you went 9-1 to hit the finals, roaring into a prelim final. Is that sort of belief building again?
Yeah, it is, and you just got to keep stacking wins. It starts with the energy, and we talked about it all year, but the energy inside the four walls, even when we weren't winning, was still high. And you know, we didn't let frustration get to us, but we had to go to work on some things. And a lot of it was to finish off games in the second half. Like, we felt like most games were actually playing good footy in the first half. We just, you know, probably got a bit too safe in the second half. So, yeah, it definitely builds belief. But, you know, the external's going to keep sort of pumping it up. But for us, enjoy the next 24 hours and keep enjoying the work.
Midway through the last quarter, did you tell the interchange bench you're not coming off and you're just going to push forward for a while?
Oh, they actually got it mixed up. So, yeah, so it was just a rotation that we do with me and Big H. So, yeah, all good.
All good. Well, congratulations. Another great win. Well done.
Oh, what?
देख सकते हैं पैट्रिक क्रिप्स कैसे बता रहे थे अपने युवा खिलाड़ी की कैसे भूमिका निभाई है, बहुत बड़ी भूमिका निभाई है कार्ल्टन के लिए, और ये उनकी जीत देख सकते हैं बहुत मायने रखती है। 5वीं जीत है इस लगातार उनकी इस सीज़न में, और देख सकते हैं कि आखिरी क्वार्टर में GWS जायंट्स की तरफ से एक भी गोल नहीं था। सिर्फ कार्ल्टन ने पूरा अपना भारी रखा है अपना पल्ला, और ये जी बिल्कुल, और ये अपने घरेलू मैदान पर आखिरी क्वार्टर में एक भी गोल नहीं कर
The emotions we've had today, North America and then Turkey. Classic Turkey, always making us laugh here in Australia. All they had to do, draw or beat Paraguay. They lose. They lose, and now Australia go through to round of 32. Thank you so much, Turkey, for being the horrible. You couldn't score again. Again, you choked it up. Because when Paraguay were down, good to be back in after this guy got given a red card for coming felt really good today, mate. All they brought in, you can't cover your
So you've been playing well in the twos, but you've given a
red
role
card,
today,
he's
was
off.
it, to come
They
back
had
in
10 men
specifically?
for the second half, and you still couldn't
It's
score.
more half forward and yeah, transition back and try and beat their half backers back inside 50, which
Brandon got 5 the ball.
Oh my God! Match up at times on a player like Lockie Whitfield, you'd be a bit nervous about trying to lock him away.
Yeah, he's a super player. One I looked up to growing up, so he's Stingray's boy as well. So yeah, you're not going to stop him, so you can't get flat when he gets his touches. But always joking, I keep him to that. I think I average about 34 every time I play him, so if it gets me a role in a team, mate, I'll keep doing that.
You've done a good job. I reckon I've spoken to you a couple of times when you've kicked great goals up the Gold Coast one to win the game for the Blues. What about the celebrations down here? What was that?
Yeah, it was a bit more planned back in the day. I was surprised myself kicking that one then and didn't have anything to go to, so I just forgot to celebrate, I guess.
Oh,
did you? Well, it looked like it was a premeditated celebration to us.
I surprised myself, to be honest. The boys said I didn't know it went through because he didn't act like it went through, but no, I was happy it floated through.
Have you pretty pumped back into the side? I mean, obviously, you know, you've still been very much around this team. Over the last 5 weeks, you can just feel it building again, back to what it was a few years ago.
Yeah, it feels like that. Sort of Fraser's messages have been unreal. I had him my first year in Carlton Reserves, and he hasn't changed much. He's so simple, so clear. So yeah, he sets a great standard, and yeah, boys are playing well under him.
Yeah, outstanding, great win and good performance yourself. Well done.
Thanks, Lynchy. Cheers, mate.
पर कॉट्रेल ने वापसी की इस मैच में और अच्छी भूमिका निभाई, और उनका जो गोल सेलिब्रेशन उसकी बात चल रही थी कि वो सिर्फ ऐसे चल रहे थे नॉर्मल के मैंने गोल किया है, इसका भी उनको भी अंदाज़ा नहीं हो रहा था। और ये बहुत ही मनोरंजक मैच रहा यहाँ पर दोनों टीम्स के बीच में। थर्ड क्वार्टर तक रहा है और चौथे क्वार्टर में कार्ल्टन ने पूरा पल्ला भारी कर दिया था।
जी हाँ, जैसे आप बोल रहे थे उनके सेलिब्रेशन के बारे में, वो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा उनका जवाब कि उनको मालूम नहीं पड़ा कि उन्होंने बोला मैंने खुद को आश्चर्यचकित कर दिया और मुझे समझ में नहीं आया मैं करूं क्या, इतनी खुशी थी
कि कैसे सेलिब्रेट करूं, उनको प्लान नहीं था शायद से। और बहुत बहुत बधाई हो यहाँ पर कार्ल्टन को, बहुत बढ़िया खेल, दर्शकों के लिए अच्छा खेल था, पूरा आनंद उठाया होगा सभी ने इस खेल का। और कार्ल्टन को एक बार फिर से बहुत बहुत बधाई। थोड़ी देर में अभी टीम सॉन्ग होगा कार्ल्टन का, उनके सेलिब्रेशन के बाद जो भी टीम जीतती है उनका टीम सॉन्ग होता है।
जी हाँ, और ये जो कल्चरल हेरिटेज सीरीज थी, जो सांस्कृतिक विरासत की ये जो श्रृंखला उन्होंने करते हैं हर साल, उसका ये एक महत्वपूर्ण मैच था। और आप देखेंगे कि GWS जायंट्स ने खास तौर पे ऊपर जैसे हमने देखा कि आज करीब 450 जो है वो सिटीजनशिप दिए गए हैं, नागरिकता दी गई है ऑस्ट्रेलिया की सबसे बड़ी जो है वो अब तक की थी। सो ये वर्ल्ड रिफ्यूजी डे आज मनाया जा रहा है और उसी के बारे में ये सभी खेल थे। और ये खास तौर के ऊपर GWS
He also
ने
has
बहुत
to get
ज़्यादा
more
कोशिश
points
की है इसके
with
ऊपर। और आप
Thompson.
देख
Yeah,
सकते हैं
100.
कि ये जो सांस्कृतिक विरासत श्रृंखला है, इसको माना जा रहा है कि सभी जो भाईचारे हैं वो इकट्ठे इस खेल में जुड़ते हैं। और बहुत ही अच्छा यहाँ पे जो फॉक्स फुटी ने भी किया है कि उन्होंने ये एक मौका दिया है किसी और ज़ुबान के इस तरह से सामने लाने का, वो समय समय पर कर रहे हैं। और ये एक कोशिश है ऑस्ट्रेलिया की AFL की खास तौर के ऊपर कि सभी भाईचारों को यहाँ पे ऐसा महसूस करवाया जा सके कि हम सभी एक हैं और हम सभी इस खेल में इकट्ठे रह रहे हैं। और हम आपसे जल्दी इजाज़त चाहेंगे।
जी शुक्रिया जो हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए, आज के मैच के लिए जो कि GWS जायंट्स और कार्ल्टन के बीच में रहा है। इजाज़त लेते हैं अगली बार तक।
जी हाँ, और अभी आप सुनते हैं सॉन्ग कार्ल्टन का। अभी ये वो इकट्ठे होंगे और गाना।
आप देख रहे हैं सुपर शनिवार लाइव ऑन फॉक्स फुटी।
Sunday. It doesn't get any better. Forget the laundry. You've done enough. This is your day, your team. And with every game live in 4K Ultra HD, no ad breaks during play. This is your channel.
You now have the power no man has ever wielded. You will have an empire unassailable in era, and our children will rule it forever.
All that remains is for you to decide what you want from this war.
You will do things that your heart would have recoiled from before you came to the throne.
We act to restore a rightful king.
Look to the sky. Doom and ruin surround us. We will all become beasts before our end.
What is this show?
It is no longer safe here. There will be no doubt who the gods have chosen to rule.
Oh.
Social media is a huge part of where interactions take place. Online manipulation can be a very slow process.
Is this really a 17-year-old or somebody pretending to be something they're not?
Gabby's case, she was so visible on social media until she just vanished.
The ability that he had to find information, but it was clear he wasn't going to stop.
I didn't recognize how evil some people can be.
65.
Ability that he had to find information, but it was clear he wasn't going to stop.
I didn't recognize how evil some people can be.
I put her up on Facebook. 24 hours later, the FBI was calling me. It's almost worldwide. He documented every moment of his life for years leading up to this murder.
Ah. Ah, did I pick the wrong one?
And it's pretty good to be a coach when your good players are playing bloody good football, isn't it? Cripper had another cracking game.
Yeah, he was terrific. And again, I mean, we speak about wanting to get better. We've really challenged our experienced players to get better. I mean, you can get comfortable when you've been in the system for a long time. So, again, credit to Cripper and the leaders. They're driving that. As coaches, we're continuing to find ways to get better. So it's an enjoyable place to be at the moment.
A man you brought back into the side this week, it had the harmonica into the middle of the club song. What was that all about?
I have no idea, but that doesn't surprise me because Kotz is a little bit different. He's got a skill set with his run. He can use the ball. We thought this week in particular he would complement what we want to try to do. And he just brings something a bit different to the group, as you saw with the harmonica.
Oh, he was outstanding. I mean, it was a great performance yourself. You've gone the hoodie again. Is that going to be just every week now?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it's a thing, but it's a thing, mate, so I'll keep wearing it. Yeah.
And they're going to keep asking you, do you want to be a senior coach in the short term? Would you take this job if it was offered to you?
I want to be a senior coach. I've got ambitions. As I've said all the way through, I'm in this journey with the playing group around getting better. That's the thing I'm loving, and it's given me a unique opportunity to sit in the chair and learn and grow, but my answer is very consistent.
Yeah, beautifully answered and beautifully played tonight. Congratulations.
Thank you, mate. Cheers. Appreciate it.
Great to hear from him. Do you hear that noise? That's the noise of success in a footy room. We've all been in them. We've been in ones where you can't hear anything because that's when you're struggling, and that was Carlton early in the year. That is the noise of success. Every Carlton supporter should go out and buy a hoodie and turn up next week. Where is the game against the Eagles?
They're at Marvel next week against the West Coast Eagles, so we'll all be there with the hoodie on.
Go to Marvel and get a hoodie.
Hey, it's been fun, boys, watching the Blues and this fairy tale continue. A couple of rippers so far on Super Saturday on Fox Footy, but don't go anywhere. Maybe the biggest
Saturday
till last. Kat Lockton and the team at the MCG.
Yes, thank you, Dwayne. Super Saturday Live on Fox continues, brought to you by the all-new Toyota RAV4. It is a poncho kind of night here at the G. That's if you can get your poncho on.
Oh, dear.
As wet weather hits the MCG for Saturday night football between Collingwood. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. It's Collingwood and Port Adelaide. We were not leaving that shot until he got the poncho on. David King, Jack Rewalt, Jay Clark alongside me. We will get to Saturday night football shortly, but what about the Blues? 5-0 under Josh Fraser. Jay, does he start to become a serious contender in this coaching job?
Oh, it has to be. He started this race saying he was no chance. Well, he has to be some chance. It's been a flawless start, 5-0. To make finals, they've got to win probably 6 of their last 9 games. They've got West Coast and Richmond next. I mean, it's unbelievable momentum. For me, what is significant is he's taken the tension and the heaviness right out of this football club.
He's handled it perfectly, hasn't he? Even just that answer to Alistair Lynch, that's how you handle it.
I think that's infiltrated through the playing group. I think they're playing with more freedom, more flair, and so much less tension. So good on him. They have to have the conversation with him at season's end. Josh Fraser.
The second half demons are dead. They were challenged in the second half, and the Giants came and really pushed hard at them, and they just put it down again. I think he'd be absolutely thrilled. It was the demon of expectation for the tutelage of Michael Voss, and they've been able to overcome that, and they've got this momentum going 5 in a row. Where does it get to?
I think he's really unlucky that it's this football club because they had this situation with David Teague. If it was somewhere else, I think it'd be a different conversation, and maybe he would have the Paul Roos type discussion happening right now. Roosie won, I think, the last 4 games when he was caretaker. This guy's won the first 5. It's a big difference. It's a big shift.
Hang on,
but that will still sit in their minds.
Because of the Teague experience, they got to put a line through him. Is that what you're saying?
I think that they would be reluctant to jump to, yep, this is our guy.
That's a rear vision look, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you've got to look in the rearview mirror, don't you? I mean, they've made error after error with their coaching, so they'd have to assess how and why did they reach those decisions. And there's no need to panic right now or jump. But he's mounting a good case.
Goat Brunson.
But even his own language, I'm not ready. Like, it'd be very hard to push someone who says they're not ready into a frontline job at Carlton.
Brunson code.
isn't it? Bigger tests will come, and maybe that will be the definitive sort of assessment.
You're easy one. He's easy one. You fall in love too easy, Jay.
Yeah, true. Romantic.
We've already got a lot to talk about in our post-game show, don't we? Plus the harmonica. We didn't even get to that. I liked how he said Matt Cottrell was a little bit different, so I was wondering who's a little bit different out of us that would whip out harmonica.
Got one in his pocket, Kath.
When you look at the ladder, though, that result means Carlton have, for now, jumped Collingwood on the ladder.
Wow.
So there is a lot, right, as we can see just there. It is now
I don't even
14th
have
and
him.
15th. Saturday night football
What
between
the
the
fuck?
Pies and Power. Who do you think has got more to lose tonight? Because the Port Adelaide Football Club have been doing pretty well in their first year under Josh Carr when you consider what he's got to work with. Collingwood are a fascinating watch.
This is a massive game for Collingwood. This really is nearly season defining for them as well. I know they won't get jumped by Port Adelaide win, but the logjam for the 10 for the wild card, it's going to be the biggest spotlight into the back part of this season. And Collingwood, they cannot afford to lose tonight against a side they should beat at home, but a side that has contended against some of the best teams in the competition and gone right to the wire with them. So it is all on the line for Collingwood tonight for me.
I think if the Pies lose tonight, that'll be the big story next week. It'll be big question marks over their direction as a footy club.
Well, they're the oldest team this round. So old teams have to be winning. It's as simple as that. Port are at a different space on the rebuild scale, if you like, and are probably losing some stars. They know exactly where they're at. I still think Collingwood as a footy club are a little bit confused about whether there's one more effort, one more surge in this group or not.
Let's head down into the change rooms. Time to hear from a couple of former number 19s from Carlton. It's Eddie Betts alongside Corey Durden.
Yes, I'm down here with Corey Durden, mate, almost to game time. Second game at the MCG. Must be a bit different playing a second game at the MCG?
Yeah, definitely different. It's been a while since I've been back here, so yeah, looking forward to getting out there against the Pies.
And how's the transition, obviously, coming from Carlton, back home to SA, now you're playing out Port. How have you found that transition?
Yeah, it's been good. It's been definitely a change getting back home and a bit closer to the family. I think Curry's new game plan has really helped me. And yeah, just a different fit, different environment. I think it's been good to come out and just play some good footy.
And you speak about family, you know, Golden Grove boy, Central Districts. It's good that they could all come and be closer to you and watch the game. Yeah, definitely. Family's been out to much more games this year, so it's been nice to have their support at the games, and yeah, just nice to be back home and I guess getting to catch up with them whenever. It's when we speak about game time and you playing. How is it being back there? You're at Adelaide Oval. It's a beautiful oval to play out. You kicked 48 goals at 5 years at Carlton, 20 this year. A goal a game. How's it been? Yeah, it's been good. It's been nice. Like, my role is just to kick goals now, so I really enjoyed that a lot. Curry's been good for me in terms of just making sure that my scoreboard impacts the main focus.
Let's do this one.
Yeah, I've just really enjoyed my footy this year.
Yeah, and last week, close game, Sydney, you lost by 3 points. How did you review it? And how are you going to get over the top of Collingwood today?
So we sort of reviewed it as players. Curry's put a lot more emphasis on us owning the reviews a bit more. So we looked at a few things around our game plan and how we're defending. I think the way we've been defending has actually been pretty good this year. Just need to look to, I guess, get the ball in the launch pad a bit more and look for some more marks into better spots. And yeah, we should score a bit more. Well, mate. Good luck tonight. Give me something from the pocket, just a little snag, little sally, or something to get us going. Yeah, I'll have a few shots. Cheers. Okay, great, mate. Take it easy. Good luck. Take it easy.
Yeah, give him something, Corey. We love having Eddie Betts part of the commentary team, and we love this man too, the chief football writer at the Herald Sun, Jay Collingwood. They have a bit of competition in the race for Lachie Neale.
Yeah, we know Collingwood is in for the Brisbane superstar Lachie Neale, but they're going to face a fight from St Kilda in particular and Essendon as well. We know the Bombers are chasing some leadership and replacement potentially for Zach Merritt, but St Kilda is the big watch here, given his relationship and close ties with Ross Lyon, of course, and the club's top 4 hopes. So Collingwood wants Lachie Neale to ride shotgun.
Come on, bro.
So the Saints could go there for Nasai Wanganeen-Malira. It's the same theory. So it's a big question for Lachie Neale. Roughly get the same money, no financial terms have been told. Who's closer to the premiership? So he's going to wait and watch over the next couple of months to make his call. Do you jump on the St Kilda or the Pies, Jack?
Oh, I'm a Saints man there if I'm Lachie Neale. If the money's the same, that's the thing he's got to weigh up. He's obviously won 2 premierships, 2 Brownlows, and who knows what Brisbane can do in the back part of this season. If he is to leave, is he going to take the opportunity to win another premiership, which has to be at the St Kilda Football Club? They're miles ahead where Collingwood are at. You see that,
You reckon?
that age demographic of where they sit. I think the Saints will be the one you'd be heading to.
I don't think Collingwood can miss out on Lachie Neale. That's the point of my discussion today in your paper, the Herald Sun. I just think that they have to acquire free agents over the next few years to bridge a period of time for this next wave to come through.
Can they stay in contention?
I don't think they're in contention, but they still believe there's something with this group.
Oh my God, that shot.
There's not a lot of midfielders coming through. That's my concern. We're seeing one tonight, and Swaddling getting his opportunity, but they need a clearance winner. They need a contested possession player in the midfield, because right now they're the worst in the competition. So I think that can be a one-man fix. We've seen Danesville go to Geelong and do it, and when Lachie Neale went to Brisbane, he did
What do we need?
So
50.
You can correct that quickly, and then ask lesser talent to do less. So if they don't get him, it's a real blow for the Pies.
It's an attractive package, isn't it, from the Collingwood Football Club when you get to play in the big games, play here at the MCG for most of the season as well. So we will watch this space. Toyota, they are back this year with legendary moments. Now, apart from yourselves, who do you think should feature? Because it's going to be announced next week, round 16.
Well,
He'll struggle to come up with an answer.
No, I'm Mick McGuan.
Oh, sorry.
Round 2 against the Blues, the arch rival. Now, I don't know why I'm in charge of this. I only had 29 career bounces. King, you had 350. Jay, you had 0.
Actually, you're right. Stand back for a sec.
7 on the wing here at the MCG. And to throw in a sneaky little balk here as well. Thanks for coming, Mickey McGuan. Put him on the Toyota, do the ad. A legendary moment, Kath.
One of the great goals.
Great commentary too by you, Jack. Now, Jay, what are you doing Tuesday night, 9:30?
I haven't planned anything just yet, because there's a big show coming up on Fox. Get the
Clear the calendar, Jay. Clear the calendar.
This is for Jay and all the Collingwood fans to relive Scott Pendlebury's record-breaking day game 4-3-3. This will air Tuesday night live on Fox.
Hey, Fletch.
First one, mate. Enjoy. Have a
Thanks,
good day.
mate. Thanks, boys. Thanks very much.
See us on at the end of the day.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks, mate. Thanks, boys.
And have a look at that. The 10-minute mark.
Have a look at that. What a scene that is.
4-3-3.
You're watching Super Saturday Live on Fox. Brought to you by the all-new Toyota RAV4. Long live recreation.
Oh, he's gone down in the box. Big appeal for a penalty. The referee is having none of it.
Yeah, looks like he wants a Golden Globe and a Golden Boot.
I don't recall seeing theatrics like this before, I must say.
There's more carry-on here than a budget airline.
Anything can happen this World Cup, but you can always rely on the fast and easy Sportsbet app, the easiest way to bet on the Cup.
What are you really gambling with? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Aren't you coming to mine for the game?
Yeah, I'm just...
On my way, on my way, I'm on my way, on my way, I'm on my way, on my way, on my way, on my way, I'm on my way, on my way, on my way, on my way, I'm on my way, on my way.
Whenever you're game ready, we're here for it, with cold bevies close by.
This is me at work. Punchline? This is me at work. The work you have to do after your real work.
We hate work.
Work. Work. Work. Work.
You know, with Solo by MYOB, the new admin app for sole operators, you can do less work.
Who said that? We did. Solo. Do less work.
Out of bounds.
Thanks. That was easy.
Well, practice makes perfect.
With UE Comprehensive Car Insurance,
Oh, no.
everyone on our team is on yours.
Bad news. Your business is only using 20% of its data. The other 80%, it's all around you, and everyone's searching for it. Untapped opportunity everywhere. Sure, you can look for it all over the place, or you can find it in one place. HubSpot, where data that's buried in emails, call logs, and meeting notes become insights that help you grow. All the data makes all the difference.
Don't take your eyes off this one. We could be in for an upset.
should have gone to Specsavers. The winter sale's now on. Until 30th of June, get 50% off lens options.
We know many of you spend your working lives being helpful to others. So at Aware Super, we're super helpful to you, so you can get the retirement you deserve. Being super helpful starts with our friendly Aussie call centres. It's allowing you to manage your super and your retirement anytime, anywhere, with tools that make it easy. And it's helping your super grow, while working to keep your account safe and secure. For super helpful service, join Aware Super today.
Triple threat. 8 points. The Bobby Portis. Oh, Jesus. Portis.
You're watching Super Live on Fox. Brought to you by the all-new Toyota RAV4. Long live recreation.
We fall short again, and you can put that on the list of close games for the year.
Sydney in a classic on a Saturday night. The Swans break Port Adelaide Hearts by 3 points.
So that's their 5th loss by 3 points or less, Port Adelaide. That must be a shattering feeling for them.
I'm confident the journey we're on as a club and as a group that these close games are only going to make us better. They're not going to make us worse.
Oh, there's been a fair bit of heartbreak for Port Adelaide fans this season, as Mark Rasciuto mentioned. 5 losses by 3 points or less. It has been agonising to watch at times, but the optimistic view is they're making sides work for it, including some of the premiership contenders such as Sydney last week. Kingy, Jack. This is certainly a winnable game for Port Adelaide, and maybe this is what they need, a good win on the road over a powerhouse like Collingwood to reaffirm they're doing a lot right.
I think they're one of the tougher teams to play against in the competition right now.
Powerhouse?
Nothing. They want to win the ball back as quickly as they can. Their defensive system is in really good shape. Yep, they've got some scope for improvement when they win the ball back and how they then counter punch. Can they get it on the scoreboard? But what Josh has been able to do instantly from a defensive point of view, I think deserves some credit.
If you take away the results, it's my belief that what Josh Carr has had this year, obviously he's had no Connor Rosie and obviously the cloud of butters over his head as well. He's a top 3 coach of 2026 of mine, with what he's been able to do with this list, the ability to bounce back and how he's set them up. Top three.
Who are the other 2?
Well, I think Dean Cox would probably be number 1 and Justin Longmuir would be the other one. But I can make a case for what Josh Carr has done with the system and style that he's building with this football club is that the fact that they are down the bottom, we saw those 5 close losses, they could be so far up the ladder, and the percentage tells you that 101, which puts them ahead of 5 teams in front of them.
So here come Port Adelaide. You saw Zach Butters on screen. He has been amazing this season. 13 games thus far. He's finished in the top 5 rated plays on the ground. It is his 2nd best start to a season on record. He has been immense. As Port Adelaide run out onto the MCG, and the coach Josh Carr has been good enough to join us. Josh, thanks for your time. What's been your read on Collingwood of late and how to beat them tonight?
Yeah, we've probably seen a little bit of a shift in their game style over the last 5 or 6 weeks. So the conditions will change that a little bit. Obviously, the territory will be important for both teams, and the contest is going to be obviously important with that.
You're obviously priding yourself on what you're doing without the football, your defensive profile. It looks amazing, Kari. Obviously, you're a contest and defence-first coach, but are you really pleased with the returns? We're putting some of the numbers up there now. You can see top 5 for points against, really good from turnover, and you're just basically hard to play against.
Yeah, well, it's a start. It's a start of a foundation and a game plan, and that's what we set out to do. Now we've got to build the rest of our game around that. We don't want to just be a defensive team, but importantly, what we do want to be hard to play against.
And Josh, 2 really big, important pieces in that puzzle are Alia and Asava Radigalia, their ability to turn the ball over and set up your offense as well as defending. How important will that battle be tonight against those 3 big keys for Collingwood?
Yeah, look, they're building a nice little relationship together. Set the tone for the rest of the group. And, with the conditions tonight, it's just important that we keep that ball, in front and not
50
let it get
for
behind us.
Barry.
I'm really keen to see what happens in the midfield, particularly at centre bounce. You've had some problems there with a couple of your mixers not quite working over the last 4 or 5 weeks. When I look at Drew, Horn, Francis and Butters when they're in there, you've been quite poor in terms of your clearance work. Do you look at that? Is that something you address in terms of the mix, or do you challenge those guys to just perform a bit better?
No, a bit of both. We have challenged those guys, and we are aware of those numbers. So the mix is important. You see Zach starting forward at times, Hornet starting forward at times. We get a bit of a rotation going there. So yeah, like you want those guys to be able to do their work, but at the same time they've got to understand the balance.
Joe Richards is one player that you've swung through the middle there, Kari. Well, we expect to see him through the middle again tonight. Yeah, he's a midfielder now, so he's been really impressive over the last few weeks. Any information that we throw at him with the new role, he accepts that, and he's a midfielder now, so he's been really impressive over the last few weeks. Any information that we throw at him with the new role, he accepts that, and he's getting better.
What was the major message on the whiteboard? Let us in a little bit behind the scenes. What's your focus for the group tonight?
Yeah, look, it's about playing every moment and not getting tied.
Just one win from their last 6 games, so we know that they've had scoring issues tonight. As you mentioned, they come up against one of the best defences in the league. What do you think the Pies' plan is to try overcome these issues, score more and kick a winning score?
Yeah, I think that they bank on their experience coming to the fore. When the game needs to change, we know how they're going to play.
Let's put the other game up, shall we?
It'd be hard to score against, hard to move the ball against. They need to get a bit more counter-punch in their game. There's no doubt about that. The conditions may not allow for that tonight. I think they'll rely on shifting their approach with what the scoreboard's telling them.
Yeah, conditions tonight are suited to a side that has experience. They are the most experienced side this weekend. So you'd think
10 minutes.
Maybe that dour style
Okay.
actually suits a night like tonight, Kath.
3 changes for the Pies. Steele Sidebottom returns after being managed. Ned Long is also in. But the man on top, Sam Swadling, makes his AFL debut. The West Aussie taken with pick 37 in last year's draft. The midfielder has been racking up disposals in the VFL, averaging 27 a game. So tonight, his footy dream comes
Sam
true.
Swadling.
Always great scenes.
We hope he hits the scoreboard and just gives the crowd a reason to keep coming along. These youngsters making their debut is terrific for them and their families, but just can't wait. Look at them there. They've got the phones out. Why wouldn't you be recording it, Kath? Be hard to get a copy of, given that KO putting it on and you can replay it any time you like. But good on the young man. Go well.
A KO mentions in your contract or something?
Yes, yeah. One a night if we can.
No, good luck to him. Well done on making his AFL debut. Let's get into our Smith's Chips tips. Who are you going?
I'm going Collingwood. Just got too much faith in their experience, as we said. I think it'll be really close, though. Port are playing some pretty good footy.
Well, I'm going against you too. I like Port. They are one of the most exciting teams to watch. And I think this is a great occasion for Josh Carr's men to stand up and get that winning feeling, which has avoided them in those 5 close losses by 11 points tonight from Eden Power.
Yeah, well, I'm going Collingwood by 7, but if Port win, I'll say I tipped the Power. And we won't revisit that graphic. The first ball up coming up next. Mark Howard to call all the action. We've got some serious superstars on field at the MCG tonight. Nick Dacos, Zach Butters, Jason Horn-Francis, Jordan De Goey. What more could you want?
Watching Super Saturday Live on Fox. Brought to you by the all-new Toyota RAV4. Long live recreation.
The Queensland Racing Carnival is where champions emerge. The Sunshine State will host 8 Group 1 races across 10 electrifying weeks with over $28 million in prize money. For more information, visit racingqueensland.com.au.
Stop your mouthguard becoming a germ yard.
Uh-huh.
Polydent Retainer and Mouthguard Cleanser removes 99.9% of odour-causing bacteria in 3 minutes. Effective for all your dental appliances.
God damn it, kept missing.
$2,655 postcodes. Connected by One Australia Post.
Deliver more with the world's #1 forklift brand. Get Toyota's legendary reliability. Get smarter energy solutions. Get Australia's leading service network. That's the Toyota Forklift Advantage.
Get a Toyota forklift.
the chilly bit of winter in Melbourne. That's the taste bud tingling, pass the water, light your night on fire kind of chilly. Come winter in Melbourne, it's every bit different.
What if that beach view they promised just got 100 times better?
Oh. Bang. Oh, 47.
A true guru knows that balance is everything. Mind, body, and the perfect
They've only scored 2
environment.
points.
Behind every serene moment, every deep breath, lies the quiet reliability of MHI. Expertly engineered to deliver whisper-quiet performance and year-round
MHI.
comfort in your home, business, or studio. Put your trust in Mitsubishi Heavy Industries.
Namaste.
The experts in air.
Watson lines it up. Can the Wizards slot it for the win?
The wind's changed. It's going to go left. He's got it.
Watson is ready. Hang on. Is that a message for the Wiz? He's done it! Magic!
Do I have to play that song of the ad? $50.
I used to always deliver pregnancy tests to 23 Shepherd, and now it's just takeaways and nappies.
What? Nappies?
Yeah, you know those pants people pee in?
Oh, I thought they peed on the pregnancy test.
Oh, they pee on that too?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess they pee on a lot of stuff then.
Sure seems like it.
Broke straight away.
Winter has hit Melbourne. Saturday night football comes to you from a wet and cold MCG. It's the Pies, 5 wins, 7 losses and a draw. Take on Port Adelaide, 4 wins and 9 losses. And hopefully we get to see these two stars of the competition head-to-head at some stage. Nick Dacos and Zach Butters in action tonight. Important game of football for both sides. Both still looking to move up the ladder. David King and Jack Rewald have come from just across at the MCG. As I said, a very cool night. All right, we'll start with you, Jack. As Josh Carr looks on with what's ahead, and you want to talk about Jordan De Goey to get things underway.
Yes, Howie. Every star needs a running mate. Jordan De Goey's the man that stood up for Nick Dacos. This is over the last 5 matches from Jordan De Goey, who looks like he's settled his off-field life, and that's certainly playing spades on-field as well. You can see there 25 disposals, that meters gained, and the score involvements is the big number there, nearly at 10, which is an elite ranking for an AFL player. But it's also getting the balance of where you play Jordan from a Craig McRae point of view. You can see there it was a 50-50 split from opening round to round 8, and they've moved him on ball now. I think that there would have been a lot of cry for him to go forward, especially with no Jamie Elliott now as well out for the next year. But certainly he's having a lot of damage around the midfield.
Well, this guy's a little bit similar. He's about 8 years younger, Jason Horne-Francis, and he can be best on ground in any position on the field. Whether he comes out of the goal square or he's at mid-forward type or absolutely on ball. 70-30 has been the split over the last 5 weeks of football, and he's been a colossus. We know what he does around clearances, but when the game needs him to step up, he's answered that call. Look at that last 3 games there. Player ratings of the 46 involved in game day has been 1, 6 and 7 over the last 3 weeks. 32 and 3 goals in round 11, 18 and 3 goals 1 in round 13, and 16 and 2 goals last up. So I just think he's in really good form, in really good touch. But he more steps up, Howie, when the game demands it. And there'll be a time tonight where you say, gee, Port needs something. They need a steadier. They need a moment. it's always Jason. So we hope he does it again tonight.
Good luck to the young man from Whitford Junior Football Club. There is Sammy Swadling. Grew up in the West. Came across to Collingwood in last year's draft. And he is the first person to play for the Pies that hadn't been born when Scott Pendlebury made his debut. So a shout out to Scott as well.
He'll be flat.
Yeah, oh boy, he'll be flat. But that young man, he's got his family here, and he debuts at the MCG in the famous jumper jack.
Yeah, I've been lucky enough to debut at the MCG, and there's the old veteran Scott Pendlebury, who
He needs a chair and a little blankie. And just
a blankie, you reckon, Howie? It's obviously very exciting times for young Swadling.
So we go out to the middle with Butters and Dacos.
Zach's call. Whenever you're ready. Heads is the call. Oh. The head. Yeah, thanks, boys.
Seems to be some discussion in the aim. Centre circle, and away we go.
What do you read into that? That was very friendly between Butters and Dacos.
I tell you what, he won't give anything, Nick. He wanted to win the toss even.
They're going to be a great watch as well, those two. What the opposition coaches do with Butters and Dacos as well. Ed Richards has done a fair bit of work over the last little bit, but this is a big game tonight. You can just see there where they sit currently in their positions on the ladder. Obviously, the 10 is alive this year, how in the wild card. But Port Adelaide, they've got a strong record here at the G.
Collingwood were 13th before the Blues knocked off the Giants. Remarkably, Port have lost 8 of their last 8-9, but as you highlighted in the pre-game, 5 losses this season by 3 points or less, which is the equal most in a season since the Dogs in 1950 and the Hawks in 1931. So it is a rare stat, one that we're looking to break tonight.
Interesting chatting to Josh Carr pre-game. The conditions are obviously going to be a big factor. There has been a lot of rain around. It is very wet.
Yeah, I think Zach Butters is the prime focus tonight. Horn Francis makes his way into the middle. They're trying to exacerbate the Collingwood centre bounce problem. You know, they know where they're ranked 18th over the last 6 weeks in centre bounce clearances, averaging -5 on their opponents. And they've loaded up as well. Dacos in there, DeGoey. This should be some clash.
Like Houston has the job on Butters, who's inside 50.
He's done this in previous weeks, started here as a half forward and then rolled up on ball, so you'd expect to see him around the contest pretty early.
Horn Francis and Dacos stand next to each other. That's worth the price of admission alone. Sweet Cameron meet to get things underway. Off the ground by Drew, just smacked it off the turf. Tracking it back is Steele. Works it round the outer side. Through the hands of everybody.
Well, you can see instantly it poses a question to Dan Houston. Are you going to roll up? Are you going to come with Butters? Or are they going to hand over? It looks like Josh is trying to get to him.
Bit of Harrison. So Evans will bring the ball back into play. Down the line to Marshall. They need something from Todd tonight. DeGoey meets it nicely. Hurried kick. Hands with Houston. Just got rid of the hand pass. Burn Jones, who's settled in the back line once again this season, just dumps it. Cameron's in position A1.
Challenge for Jordan Sweet, Darcy Cameron. His ruck work's dropped off this year, Darcy. I think that's because of the way that the rules are playing, but he's got to get forward on him and really challenge him.
Howe's out, but keeps the ball in. Go back to Jeremy Howe. Left foot doesn't really time it. Diving effort to Chester Schultz. Richards over the top of it against his former side. To go, he steams into the contest. Lai tries to hold him up. Lipinski, Cameron, Houston, another hand pass to the errant one. Evans, chance to cut it off. Ball to be won in the middle. Dacos is there. He's got Lipinski beside him. And Nick Dacos was held. And wet conditions. Drops it forward to DeGoey, who's found a nice little bit of space.
on him.
Tough conditions to get this one to go all the way from 55.
12 goals for the season in the end. He just pops it into the pocket nicely. Well done. Remember, he just used his strength.
Wow, that was incredibly clever. That was terrific. We've seen the ball fumbled and bumbled across half-back in the previous 2 to 3 minutes. He just made that look like a dry weather mark.
First tap's really critical there. Just that flat hand to make sure you're the only one that can get a second bite at it.
3-time leading goal kicker at the Saints. 12 goals for the season. For a nice start in tough conditions for the Pies. Membry, the pride of Terralgan, direct and accurate, and Collingwood are away.
What a great start for Collingwood and that man there, Tim Membry. Jordan Ngoe's getting off the chain. He's the one that's found himself free a couple of times. You can see here, there's the free kick to Nick Dacos. He's the one that kicked it to Ngoe. And that little pinch kick there in an absolute paddock of space. And then now it's about avoiding the two big boys. So you can see Asava Radigalea and also Alia deep. So you don't want to kick it late. They're elite at getting that ball there. And the point came from Membry. And an excellent mark from Tim Membry and a great finish in these conditions as well.
Four Port Adelaide players have touched the football so far. Dacos strips it away from Horne-Francis. Takes a bit of ground. Sends it deep to Podarski. Good contest. He's got the massive unit Radigalea to deal with. Saw him running around the pre-game. He's a big, big man.
They're calling for the ball here, the Pies. I think that has come off Alia's boot. Paid it the other way. Yeah, I think that'll be reversed. I think that'll come off
Radigalea.
I'm sorry, come off Radagalea's boot.
I think it's Radagalea's heel, maybe.
Yeah, so it's a Collingwood ball.
Looks like
just there.
Not what the rule's there for. I mean,
it's meant to be for disposal.
Yeah, exactly. We had this conversation on Thursday night.
An ongoing conversation, that one. I'm sorry. Sorted out quick. He said Dacos to his brother. Nick's had plenty of it. Punching ball forward. Lai comes across, back into the side. Evans needs to be good going back. He's caught. Nice tackle from Jack Buller. Holds him up.
Josh Carr spoke about those aerial contests, getting the ball ahead of the contest so it doesn't get out the back. On a wet night like tonight and with slippery conditions, it's always the dangerous space, that space out the back. Fundamentals as a back line.
Sweet. Looks for the line. Horne-Francis. Richards. The time on ball this year, Berry in tight space. Drew right on the line. Georgiades got front position. A nice contest this evening with Billy Frampton. Got the ponchos on in the Shane Warne stand.
Looks like Drew's trying to get to Dacos, which is the toughest role in footy at the moment, running with Nick.
Teams just feeling each other out. Membry with the opening goal. Horne-Francis. But Dacos for pressure. Dacos wins the contest, punches it forward, just through the hands of the diving Membry.
Hi.
Buller spreads it out wide. Podarski goes off the ground. Not sure it's got the required distance. The umpire said it's okay.
The soccer skills there.
See, they're in first for the ball at the moment. Their attack on the footy's been first rate. Contested possession at 11-3 in favour of the Pies. They just look hungry. They're up for the fight here. These conditions suiting them to a T.
It's a 2-metre kick.
Dacos to Ngoe. Even Allen in there really high on the contested
2
numbers
metres.
early.
13 goals this season in 13 matches for Lockie Schultz, playing his 50th game for the Pies. Be a nice start in tough conditions if Lockie's accurate. Membry was, and now Lockie is. Crisp start for Collingwood.
It's getting lower, harder, and even if they fumble, it's still forcing the ball, surging the ball forward Collingwood's way, prepared to kick it off the ground if need be. Just look a little bit hesitant. You can see the coach there just going through some instructions. Attack the footy. Get your hands on the ball.
It's also been
We've got gold cards fucking banging shots. Like,
a
fuck off.
couple of Port Adelaide cough-ups there that have resulted in Collingwood ball. Even that bump there, just the ability to keep your feet. Nice little soccer finish there.
Sam Swaddling just came on too, and he just got a little round of applause from the Collingwood faithful.
Good luck to him from Whitford Junior Football Club. And here he is. Pick 37 in last year's draft, and he's in. High winding ball forward. Georgiades fisted away from him. Nice step by Babbitt.
Oh.
Slides across the lot.
She had some time in the end. He He'd outfoxed the whole pack there. Looked like he was going to handball the ball and straightened and couldn't believe his eyes when the seas parted.
Comfortable last week on debut for the Swans. Sweet
Against the
strength.
Swans, man.
Little hurried ball forward, and Jeremy Howes, so often is in the right position.
But Allen's the other one. He has gone to Zach Butters.
Howe punches it straight down the middle, perfectly weighted.
And they're out.
Lipinski, Frampton, takes on Richards now, gives it to the runners. Josh Dacos, not his best effort, favours Radagolea, who just gets around in front of Podolski and immediately spreads it wide. Jack Lukosius, great to see him back after a couple of months off with a groin issue. Piercing ball forward, Georgiades approaches it. Ground level ball, Durden. Back to Lukosius, and he uses it nicely. Dropped forward by Butters. Here's the important kick, and it's nice. Marshall.
Just great work there from Lukosius. I mean, that first kick probably almost drew the free kick. He pierced it 55 metres in a hurry. This guy can seriously play. We haven't seen the best of him. He's been in and out of both clubs really on form. He hasn't probably delivered to the level, particularly
injury.
the draft pick, but when he's on, he can make the footy sing.
He hasn't been out by form. He's been out by injury.
Marshall in his ninth game.
Do your homework, man.
Wasn't he quiet last week? He's kicked a couple of goals. Direct approach. Slides across.
Just walked to the left there. Todd Marshall it was a very good kick. Just got to make sure that he's walking straight at the goal umpire. Veered to the left and exactly where the ball went. Good build up from the power though. Just those short marks.
Quainer progresses it by hand to Josh Dacos, does the same to Crisp. Do a little hole. Drew comes and affects the sport. Goes back to Steele, nicely moved forward. Now Jace Burgoyne's over the footy. Can't pick it up cleanly. Crisp can, tries to bust his way through a pack, holding the ball.
Ooh, who are you going to take here?
No, Collingwood are going to come out of the defensive end wide more often than not.
Durden at the back of the pack. Bouncing ball. Clears Georgiades and Frampton.
I think a big role tonight. Mitch Georgiades, obviously not perfect conditions for that lead-up type key forward that he is. He just has to create a contest, bring it to ground, bring the Durden type in.
That'll do it.
Ren Schultz, the two goal kickers so far, as that clean bowls everyone. Quainer. Driving forward by hand to Perryman. Contest. Works out for the Pies. Lipinski. Does he get enough carry? Jones and Membry. Membry with the early points, but not in that little battle.
Yeah. Quick whistle there to pay the mark.
Evans. Switches on. Light, clean over the football was good. Now to Lukosius. Not his best effort forward by foot. Collingwood defence under pressure. Long rides the tackle. Quainer. Quick hand pass to Lipinski. Same to Nick Dacos. Happy to go back and give up ground to the ruckman.
Just maybe paid for taking the arm in the end, which is probably the correct call.
Now, straight to Marshall, who couldn't accept the gift. Now Butters, little dinky ball to Richards. Long stands the mark, wants to give it to Burger.
All right, we're up to the Knicks now.
Whitlock will come from behind.
45 with Brunson.
Leaves Georgiades. Wow. And in a World Cup up, Mitch stands up and delivers.
Mitch.
Well, it's exciting. It's low percentage, but it's exciting. He knew exactly what he was doing there, and that's Phil Ball you talked about earlier, Jack. If it gets out the back, you're in all sorts as a back. I thought it was a poor entry in the end. It favoured the Collingwood ruckman, really, who just dropped the pud.
Turnover came from Collingwood there, and you're right with Burgoyne, a big high one. They have to avoid Darcy Cameron. He makes the error there, so it's quite fortunate for Port Adelaide that it does get out the back. But Georgiades, smart body use. Get your player under the ball like that. That back space is so valuable. The ball will skid on. It won't bounce on a weird angle. It'll skid on and you can run onto it.
36 consecutive games. Longest current streak and a record for Port Adelaide for Mitch.
The hell? What are we waiting for?
They Steadier. By just clearing his path out to exit. The ball up, Sweet. A little bit too much on it for Burgoyne. Houston didn't really make much purchase coming the other way. Burgoyne again at ground level. Long over the top of it. Dacos. Houston needs to be clean, and it is. Punches it out to Perryman. Elias in good position in the long sleeves. I like the look of the Port jumper.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I think it's good. I know there's a lot of people out there. Lee Matthews wasn't a fan of the alternative strips. It's a bit of a moneymaker, but something different. Looks good in the long sleeve too.
Yeah, traditionalist. Sweet, front position. Mead can't clear it. To go he does. Winding ball inside. McStay approaches it. The big frame of Jones. Smother came. Now falls to Sweet. Somehow clear their way through the passage. Cameron with a slight fumble. Edges it forward. Allen overruns it. Nick Dacos waits for the receiver. Doesn't quite come. Nick still in the contest. Allen, they just ride over the top of his back and he spits it out by hand.
Oh!
Schultz came back hard the other way. Tough in the clinches. Wet conditions. Eventually spills out. Side bottom back in the side. Cameron. Side bottom.
Who need to score?
Houston.
Oh, Brunson.
Trigger pretty quickly. Bounce straight over Jones. To Cameron. To Nick Dacos. Radigalia.
Gee, made ground quickly there, Horn Francis,
That was good,
to
wasn't
apply
it?
that tackle. 0 to 102 steps.
Woo!
Drew, like he lost it in the lights momentarily, but...
Oh, that's a steal. Come on, mate.
Dishes it off to Burn Jones. Now Horn Francis. Nice transition to centre wing.
Oh, moved.
Whitlock. Back to Darcy Burn Jones. Build up and then Berry just spilled it. Inopportune time. Makes up for it. Back to Burgoyne. Centering ball is magnificent. Xavier Bammett will have his second attempt at goal.
Oh, no.
Was that from Berry there? Made the initial mistake where he dropped it and swept around onto his left foot, his preferred left foot as well. Could have just blasted away, but settled and found that little handball there to Burgoyne.
What happened?
It was an excellent decision.
Drafted just 4 weeks ago, Bammett.
What happened?
Captain the Sandy Dragons into a grand final. It's his opportunity. Second game. First was against the Swans. Now he takes on the Pies. Kicked a goal last week. And he's kicked a goal this
Let's
week.
go!
Great response from Port.
He can use the ball like no other, Jace Burgoyne. He's got great vision and a beautiful kick. He didn't quite nail that previous inside 50 when he skied it high to the Collingwood ruckman in Cameron. I just think it would have gone through his mind. No, I've got to do more than that. When I get the ball, I've got to look for more. And that there is an immediate correction. That is brilliant play from the young man to just keep his head in the game, stay composed, and set up an easy shot for his team.
Just an interesting one here. Start to see a lot of umpire contact now. Both umpires coming in. So the last centre bounce was thrown up on the back side of the circle. This one here thrown up on this side of the circle. So I think they're looking at where the players are at.
Sweet. 2 taps at it. Long gives it to DeGoey. Gives up ground. Josh Dacos is clean. Gathered it nicely. It's directed exactly towards him. Burn Jones looks for the intercept on McStay. He's effective. Horn Francis. McCreary couldn't restrict him. Horn Francis beautifully found Mead. He's got Burgoyne again. Good kick. Horn Francis. Now Jackson Mead. Wobbling ball forward. Emmett fell to his knees. Houston.
The fuck is that kick,
Crisp
man?
now side bottom. Back to Crisp. Goes to a contest involving Buller. Not an easy man to wrestle. Aaliyah. It's halved. Back to Aaliyah. He's got Richards. Gives it one further forward. Drew. Now back to Lai.
Oh.
He was looking for Cochran, but overcooked it.
Oh.
It's a bad hand pass to McStay. Quayner's got enough time to make up for it. Billy Frampton had to do his contract during the week. Big fly. McCreary held up there a long time. Now DeGoey.
Is that realistic?
Vacuumed up from Jones. Evans. Back to Burgoyne. Can he hit another target inside 50? He's nearly
Oh.
again. Frampton did well to come out and cut it off. Collingwood looking to run through the middle of the MCG now. Long, takes a couple on to Goey. Has to wait for some black and white jumpers to get ahead of the footy. Now they do. Membry, chips. He's got Padarsky on his own, and the best passage of play for the evening so far.
Yeah, their leapfrog game has been terrific in the last 6 weeks, Collingwood. I know that there's some heavy critique on how they're playing and what they're doing with the ball, but once they do get that overlap going, if it's in the right player's hands, they can make you pay. It's really smart, composed, use the football there.
Another mid-season draftee. He's picked up, he was leading the goal kicking in the VFL. The goal in his first game as well, did Mitch.
I know you're really happy with the jumpers. If you're a backman or a key back, I'm not sure the long sleever is a good idea. He gives up. If he wraps his arms around an opponent tonight, Jack, they'll pay it straight away. It's just too obvious, Howie. I'm not a fan.
I've already received some feedback by an old coach of mine who didn't like the long sleeves and may have banned them, that long sleeves are still no longer in.
Good enough for Michael Tuck. I reckon it's okay for Aliir. Gets out the back. Sweeping hand pass.
High bar.
Tom Cochran.
There's that damaging space again from that aerial contest, though. You could see Port Adelaide first onto it. If you're a backman tonight, you have to bring the ball to the front of the contest.
Jack Rewald, David King, Eddie Betts. Saturday night footy. Mead held up. Delacocious missed the footy. Quainer. Crisp at ground level.
Last disposal on the line.
Yep, last disposal, the hand pass against Quainer.
Play on. Play on.
Outside of the boot, if anything. Outside the boundary line. Toss it in.
He can get back far enough from the man on the mark to give himself any time to work with, any space to use.
Once you creep the boundary there with the free kick, the umpire called play on too, so he sort of forced himself into that as well.
Dacos already up to 9 disposals. Burn Jones and Mead with 6 for the power. Bit of wrestling in the ruck. Lipinski.
Yeah.
Just to get it out to Crisp. Back to Lipinski. Through everyone. Buller gets a touch. And turns it over. Burn Jones steams forward. They go inside 50, getting too much.
Kicking it over the heads.
Sweet. It's not that tall.
Fuck.
He's in the right spot again.
2 entries over the head.
Just see there on intercepted on turnover like that, they flood corridor, the Pies. Houston didn't quite have the courage to pick that kick off on that occasion, but that's the threat they pose.
Steele side bottom playing game 3-6-6 equaling Bernie Quinlan. Number 14 on the all-time list of games played.
It goes under the radar a little bit with all the fanfare that goes with Scott Pendlebury, the career of Steele side bottom.
Just his 31st game tonight without Pendlebury beside him. Allen. Will look for the free. Jones. Big frame. Membry tracks him across the line.
Very lucky the boundary was there, Lockie Jones, and that was holding the ball. Pies fans here that are braving the conditions thought it should have been a free kick.
Sweet in front of McStay. Gives it to Horn Francis now. Punches the ball. Too much on it for Burgoyne.
Ball up.
Jordan. Dan.
Here.
You, mate.
It's a good play off the boundary line. Whitlock comes off.
A lot of half chances, Marshall, so far, and has fumbled all 3 of them.
I got it 61 with Brunson.
The season as a key back. It's been thrust forward again.
Francis takes on 2 tackles. Held it for a long time. Allen wanted something from the umpires, didn't receive anything. Berry, Burgoyne, cleverly across to Butters. First real sighting of him, and that's what he can do. And they're giving Babbitt a bit of room. You line up for a second.
Well, good things happen when Horn Francis, Butters and Burgoyne are involved. They're not happy. They're not happy.
Seeing the replay of that Ed Allen tackle.
It was a clear throw down here, guys. They're not happy.
At the Origin here on Wednesday.
Yep. Lining up for a second goal. Maybe Bammett.
Oh.
Tugs this one. Dacos plays on immediately down the line towards McStay and Cameron. McStay, really look, he just blasted it forward. Saw Nick Dacos there. Jones plays it brilliantly.
And I love him at full forward. I think this is a really good move. Jones has got the match up, but you just can't afford to get anything wrong. Oh, wow.
Wow, bites a bit off. Horn Francis stands up.
Georgiades free of the ball now.
McKinlay. Out to the flank. Georgiades will get the free kick, so they'll surge again here, Port Adelaide. Concedes to Burn Jones.
Better watch my fouls. I want to foul him out.
So far, Darcy. This will be disposal number 8.
Happy to flare it further wide.
Oh, he's got 5. No more.
The hands are Lukosius. Number 2,
Let's use Pearce.
Sammy Walsh.
Actually,
And Isaac Rankin. High entry. Tough marking conditions. Howe realises that. Fist it. Good 20 metres away. Berry steams after it. He's got a step on Houston. Good centering ball. Horn Francis has got a few to beat.
That's their 15th inside 50 this quarter already. From a Port Adelaide point of view, so they're dominating territory in their forward half. Kick for Josh Carr's men.
Now into his 16th season. Madigalea initiates early contact.
Couldn't be better there, Dan McStay. And has to come to ground there. I know you want to go for the ball, but you've got to halve those contests, especially in these conditions here.
Another one for Burn Jones. Jace Burgoyne, who's had 6 of his own.
A lot of ball, the halfbacks. Burn
Nick
Jones.
Dunks. Oh, invincible dunks. Where's Pearce?
Georgiades just split the pack open. In the end, took a chest mark.
I think excellent there from Joe Richards as well. Made some contact, but it's a great mark from Georgiades. Especially coming in when you've got to take a chest mark in a big pack. You sort of really do open yourself up. It was a good mark.
Oh! What a play!
Well.
Already kicked one, leads the
I
competition.
dragged Brunson out. I brought Elijah one in, blocked him.
31.
And then Brunson was out, ready for the block.
First goal tonight. So Collingwood kicked the first 2. Port looking to add the next 3.
Majestic.
Perfect shot.
Come on, George.
One of these wet nights where it looks to be a tight game.
All right, he's got his points.
All important.
Yeah, and I think it's also where you attack as well.
You have to get
How
100.
The ability to get just that little bit deeper with your kick. Obviously, the wet footy doesn't go as far. Makes those shots so much easier.
Lukosius provides the defensive spoil. Richards battles with Drew. Wobbling ball forward. Quaynor goes at it. Berry stays at ground level. Howe's been good. Always clean over the football. Side bottom to Long. Back in the side. Quaynor waits for the runners. Lipinski got through the little pinch. Allen to Goey. Free kick. Advantage paid. Allen takes it wonderfully well. McStay is the mark made. Umpire says play on. Chorus of boos. Opportunity goes begging. How'd you see it?
It's a free kick. It's a free kick. He's taken the mark and then had the hand taken.
He took the ball.
Free kick. And it was a pure passage of play, that corridor attack from the half-back line we're talking about. If they get you on turnover, they're coming back at speed. Free kick, Jack?
No, I think it's there. I think there was front-on contact. I know Aaliyah touched the ball, but still.
Yeah, he hit the ball.
Touch for Horn Francis. The Shane Warne stands back to Long and opens up again for Collingwood. Uses it well to Buller.
Valuable, those little short kicks. Just to the forwards. advantage.
10 metres out, Pat.
It was excellent there by Ned Long. Lowered the eyes. They're always going to be on, especially with a defence that likes to get back and help out. You can sift off just that extra metre. That kick there not only gets you a mark inside 50, but puts those players that like to sift off in that little bit of doubt for next time.
Josh out. Watching Murphy Reid and the way he was doing it on Thursday night. Five goals this season for Jack Buller. Kick it from just inside 50. And it fails to register a score. So pretty tight first term in wet conditions. Nick Dacos has had 9. Darcy Burn-Jones has had 10. Collingwood kicked the first 2. Port Adelaide responded with the next 2. The skipper trying to rally his troops, the 2 stars. Butters and Nick Dacos are out there. Collingwood, they trail. Port 2-5-17. The Pies 2-2-14. Port
82, 81.
cold and wet night at the MCG on Saturday night footy.
What's going on in the chat? Anything? Nah. How we doing?
Tick off your morning to-do list at BP. Whatever you need to get your day off to a great start, turn into BP, and it's tick, 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 done.
With network monitoring, Telstra Internet helps protect you from suspicious activity. Visit Telstra today.
Now it's party time. Has anyone got an answer for the championship leader?
He celebrates in style.
Does it get any better than that?
Good job, Ian.
Hey, down back second term, the D's had a stack of the footy and it looked like you guys were under siege, but held your
Good job, Ian.
Hey, down back second term, the D's had a stack of the footy and it looked like you guys were under siege, but held your composure.
Yeah, it was a bit like that. Good job, Ian.
Hey, down back second term, the D's had a stack of the footy and it looked like you guys were under siege, but held your composure.
Perfecto. Yeah, it was a bit like that.
Composure.
Terrain Tamer, over 60,000 four-wheel drive parts, trusted in over 80 countries.
You know, I don't post any more at half-time during the games. We are 4-0 since Josh Fraser took over. We are 4-0 since I stopped posting at half-time. So I'm not even going to say a word, but just let me tell you
Good stuff,
2 words.
Remember, practice makes perfect.
I'm very super excited about what's happening in Energy Stadium.
Billy, time to go home. The coach said. Thanks. That was easy.
Practice makes perfect.
With new comprehensive talent insurance, everyone in the team is on yours.
To the
Chilly bit of winter in Melbourne. That's the taste bud tingling, pass the water, light your night on fire kind of chilly. Come winter in Melbourne, it's every bit different.
Think all savings accounts are the same? Think again. While you're not paying attention, they're playing games with your savings. Macquarie, there are no games, no hoops, no hodges. Demand more of your savings. Move to Macquarie, your savings game changer.
At Aussie Broadband, our end of financial year deals keep us pretty busy. That's why we plan ahead, so households like yours are covered. Rewatching last night's Specky? We're crystal clear. Work calls?
Hi!
Without a delay.
Yep, I can hear you perfectly.
Victory laps?
Sorry about that.
Can the US win this World Cup, yes or no?
Great value end of financial year deals with your local.
Spoken this
Internet
Zlatan, I want
are
one
on
word.
now. Aussie Broadband, the actual Aussie way.
Vorsprung durch Technik. What does that mean? It's about adding a mid-engine to Grand Prix racing. It's about adding Quattro to rallying.
Zlatan never scored in a World Cup. What's he fucking... Why is he an expert on the fucking matter?
It's about adding hybrid to It's about adding Audi to the formula. We race for progress. beyond the finish line.
It is quarter time at a wet MCG. Most of the rain occurred pre-game, making for some slippery conditions. We thought we were in for a tough, tense, low-scoring game, and that's exactly what we've got. It's Port Adelaide leading Collingwood by 3 points. Darcy Byrne-Jones leading all disposal getters with 10 at quarter time. Eddie Betts is alongside me. Eddie, what are you liking from a Port perspective?
Yeah, Kath, well, it is a tough game down here. It's a bit slippery and dewy at the moment, but for Port, the way they're transitioning the ball from B50 to forward 50. And it looks like they don't want to kick long. They get into the good ball users' hands. Like you said, Darcy Byrne-Jones has had a great first quarter, and they use him. They look up, they don't want to go long. They wait for the Collingwood players to press and just use those little short options there. Because they know if they go long, Collingwood are set up, and they lower their eyes here. Even though they make a mistake just here, the time and composure to pick that back up, use it, hit Burgoyne, they're good ball users, and just lowers his eyes inside 450 and gets a mark. So they're 17% this year. They're last in the competition of transitioning from D50 to 450. In that first quarter, they're 50%.
Like it, Ed. Upstairs to David King, Jack Rewalt. What are you liking at quarter time?
I'm loving Ed Allen's work on the superstar Zach Butters. He's been able to hold him to just the 4 possessions, and you can see there he's their go-to man when they want to try and prevent one of the opposition superstars from having a day out. The thing for Butters, though, he's had four disposals. 3 of those have resulted in scores as well. So not the possessions that he's used to.
I got 30 assists with Bronson as well.
5 contested possessions in a quarter of football. His highest so far for the season was 9 for a game. So one way to clamp the opposition is to get your hands on the ball yourself.
Collingwood's won just 1 game this season when they were behind.
Come on,
in
pal.
quarter time. 5 attempts when they knocked over the Eagles in the record-breaking Pendlebury game. Drew Butters just got a step on Allen in that particular instance.
There it
Goes
is.
to Horn Francis. The 2 stars
Supposed to get
combined.
invincible
The leads come
dunks
up
here.
at him now. Collingwood well set up behind the footy, so he spreads it very wide. Kingley goes back inboard. Now Lai. Low ball towards Sweet, gets out the back. Nearly got as far as Cochrane. Oh, that's the proverbial fighting over a chip.
Darcy, thank you.
Watch out, Birds at the moment.
Yeah, they're aware of the price hike.
It was Kath's chip. She's down here throwing chips at him.
Holding, Port Adelaide.
Going the way of Butters, so he was held off the
10
contest.
metres, guys. Come out. Go around here. Go through, Walt. Go with me.
This is what happens when obviously there's a close tag. Umpires are always on to it. They communicate which players are getting sat on.
I feel like they're paying more of these holds around 450 stoppages than ever. After 15 rounds, the players are well aware of that.
Oh, no.
Having another outstanding year with all the discussion around his future. Letting his footy do the talking. Butters from a tight angle.
Bang! Come on.
3 in a row for Port Adelaide.
Oh, here we go. Just going to light a little fire on the way out.
She was friendly at the coin toss. Not so friendly now between the 2 superstars.
Well, just get things going emotionally. He's trying to just rally the troops, fire up the boys. Terrific. It's a great conversion, isn't it? I mean, that's a tight angle. You can just see the hold there. Yep, it's a great call. Well umpired. Still got to finish the deal.
And the thing that Butters is trying to do, he's actually really looking to help his teammates. The big one is especially Nick Dacos. He's been trying to get to Dacos around stoppage.
Just watch this. He thinks, yeah, I've celebrated. Now it's time to start a fight. Where are we? There we are. Bang.
He doesn't let anyone else come in and look after him, does he?
Straight to the man who's got the job on him. So the last 3 for Port after Collingwood got the start with the first 2. Whacked out of the middle. Yeah. Stands up.
Just so good at that. Just getting his forward under the ball and making sure the drop zone is where he can have a chance of catching it.
Players become game 192 for Aliyah. He's a nice into Lukosius, who's looked pretty good on his return.
Started well, hasn't he?
Oh my God.
Frampton did really well.
Oh, Drew fell over.
Like Durden was in good position for a while. Slick hands, back to Frampton. Now to Swaddling, the debutant. Raises the hands. It's a hand pass from Nick Dacos. He pigeoned himself, the young man. Gives it back to Nick Dacos, but it was a throw.
Just an extra beat quicker at the top level.
Lukosius drives it deep forward, well weighted to Corey Durden, who's having a good year. 20 goals.
Incredible kick.
That kick again, I mean, he's having some sort of night by foot. Lukosius so far.
Just spotted up in the pocket. There wasn't much room. Georgiades turned his head and Long said no.
So Lukosius had 8 disposals. 3 have become scores, and that is very close to another one. So it's working that wing roll for him.
The penetrating kick, isn't he?
Yeah, one step, bang.
Port with the last 3. Rain's cleared. A cool evening. Dacos hassled away from the football. Perryman wobbling. It's a bigger Saba.
They're setting up well behind the ball, especially these two here. Radigalia and
Twin
Aliyah.
Towers.
4th intercept already for Radigalia.
Hey, what's up, mate? How are ya?
Sweet
Sniz.
Howe goes onto the turf.
What up?
And gets no joy.
How you doing?
Will go against them, the Pies, so far.
What's happening?
Allowed to plead your case once or twice, but I wouldn't go again.
James Sicily learned that last night. 3 times is too many.
So it's Marshall in the end that took the mark in front of Sweet and Cameron.
OG.
Kick this for Todd Marshall.
Next one's
Roundly
OG.
good. Just to make it 4 in a row for Port Adelaide.
33 with OG.
McCreary's one that hasn't touched the ball yet for Collingwood. He's a bit of a fire starter for them. Usually like to inject him up into the midfield to get some run, but hasn't had a possession so far.
Target Cameron. Does well to get front position. The coach has got an important little hand in. Bammett. Crisp takes on the tackle.
How are you, mate? What's going on? What's happening?
Consecutive game for Jack Crisp.
Straight up, thanks Nick, straight up. Jordan Darcy.
Vaughan Francis strong in the contest to Butters, who's getting busy. Evans, well done, Schultz. Back with the spoil, long, aggressive tackle on him. Burgoyne, slippery footy. Not a bad idea just to pump it off the ground. Radigalia, another intercept, and uses it beautifully to Bammett. Got a further option in McKinlay. Puts it under his arm, takes a second bounce. Runs away from Schultz with 3 bounces. McKinlay plays it beautifully into the pocket.
Oh.
There's 2 to pick from. Well done, Perryman coming back.
Yeah, and they're having to go around Darcy Cameron, who's rolling straight back into that
Bang.
corridor, 15 to 20 from goal. So they're forcing Port Adelaide wide. It's good positioning from the Collingwood ruckman.
Shallow throw in. On Francis. Durden. Slid off the outside of the boot to a dangerous area. Bammett. Good contest in the air. Swaddling. Perryman.
There we go.
Now Crisp. Swaddling gave it to a teammate. He's still in the contest. Could get it again from Houston.
A good tackle from Durden there. Yeah, it has. It has.
Ah.
It's the one where you got to really judge whether you want to tap it out. Grabbing the ball so valuable.
Push against Cameron.
Yeah, he's got to get back, Darcy. He's got to get himself replaced. Staying on the mark. Opportunity here for the Port Tools without Cameron in front of them.
Sweet sends it very wide.
How very Georgiades focused going forward. Obviously, he's their key pillar.
Let's see what happens here with
How?
the blocking at this stoppage. We've seen it already draw one free kick. There's the push in the back. So it was Juan Francis and Butters doing some blocking before.
A lot happening off the ball. Drew's one of the ones involved in the blocking. Sweet, took a long time to get rid of it. Marshall starting to work his way to the game. Josh Dacos got Durden for company. Spills free again. Collingwood numbers at ground level. Coming in the other way. McKinlay with a little check side.
Come on!
Goal of the night from Ewan McKinlay.
Come, McKinlay.
Check side at home. Port have bagged 4 in a row.
I love the hunt of Zach Butters. He just refuses to give up on a loose ball. Harvey Norman replay will show you perfectly just his desire to get up. There it is, loose. I'm going after that. That's mine. Bang. And then draws a crowd, gets the ball to the outside. McKinlay holding that wing position, holding his width.
Got him.
To swoop straight on a clean. We've seen so many fumbles so far tonight, but not from Zach Butters. Outstanding play.
It really is the difference between the good players and the superstars, isn't it, Kingy? The ability under pressure. That was one hand to pick it up like that. That's a game-changing bit of play from Zach Butters. There you go, the two champs going head-to-head now.
The mid-season draftee last year, McKinlay, settled in nicely. DeGoey spinning the ball forward.
I reckon Zach Butters doesn't like starting at half forward. He's a midfielder. He wants to be right in where the action is.
Josh Carr winding him up, you reckon?
Yeah, maybe, but maybe it makes him angry. Whatever he's doing, it's working. I'm not questioning Josh, but gee, he lights them up when he goes on ball.
Had 4 in the first quarter, already had 5 Zach Butters in this quarter.
Holding Nick Dacos. No advantage.
Oh, he took a risk there, but...
Is that not advantage? Jordan Agoe knew the whistle had been blown and then continued to run with it and have a shot.
And then Nick went up to him and just said, "What are you doing, mate?" Threw his hands in the air and said, don't take that.
Eddie, it has to be advantage, that.
Yeah, it has to be. They can't call that back. He took advantage. They stopped. He kicked and missed, so lucky to get that one back.
They've done that this week. This weekend.
It's good, Kingy. When the Stars get a bit of freedom.
Yeah, I agree. We want the best players to have a fair run at things, not an advantage, but a fair run.
Right on 50. Just came back late, edged into the post.
Gee, he hit it so sweet, didn't he?
Inside of the post.
OG Anunoby.
Hit the first 2. Port have responded with the last 2 of the first term and the first 2 of the second term. Again, Lukosius gets 10 metres more in his kick than anyone anticipates. Steal.
It's a good call, Howie, because if Whitlock
How are you, mate?
realised that and assessed
going
that
on?
a bit earlier, he'll get a great look.
My word. Steal in the 1-2. Back inside 50. Oh, Lear again. Long sleeves work nicely for him, Jack. Oh.
On the candy.
Looks for something a bit ambitious.
Have to wear the long boots next week.
A bit early on the sleeves. But back to Nick Dacos with Butters. Does he try and run around him on the mark? Plays onto the outer side. Podarski, it's a good lead, a perfect hit.
Well, he was the direct matchup to Alir, beaten comprehensively in that previous inside 50 there. When the turnover happens, you've got to get away from your direct opponent. He was able to do it.
Yeah, this is a big ask, isn't it? This set shot here.
Yeah.
Well, a tough night.
Oh, get blocked.
Great conversion.
Take something special. Bad effort.
Time building now since Collingwood were able to kick their last goal. Nearly 34 minutes.
The boot of Lockie Schultz. Evans, rangy style of character. Touches it to the ground. Shows a lot of it to the Pies. Good pincer movement.
Oh. I just smashed him. Oh, too far out. Shit. She.
Jones always hard at the contest. As far as Cameron Jones comes for second efforts, Lipinski threw it out the back. Houston have extra carry on it. Radagalier and Alia are becoming a real problem for the Pies.
Yeah, you're right.
Problem
Howard.
for the
They are
competition.
A real problem at the moment. Their ability to intercept the ball, preventing Collingwood from getting good looks going ahead.
Now with the Fisher behind. Nick Dacos takes on. Horn Francis can't get through him.
Well, so far, Radigalier's had 6 intercepts. Arseburn Jones had 4. Well, here just the 2. They've both been marks.
Oi!
Speed. And pass straight to a Collingwood player. Ends to DeGoey. He's just about within range, DeGoey. He thinks so.
Oof.
Points are starting to pile up
Oof.
for Pies.
Yeah, and it's a known product coming in. I mean, Aliyah's second best in the competition, winning the ball back. So we're seeing what Port Adelaide are doing at the other end, bypassing Cameron. Can they start to avoid Aliyah?
By going short or by going around?
Yeah, just being aware that he's going to take the high percentage corridor away from them.
There's Lukosius again. He's just punching the football.
Oh.
Yeah, and this is exactly
How
what
good's
we spoke about moments
Lukosius?
ago with Whitlock. The quicker he
How
realises
good is he?
that Lukosius is playing a different game out there.
He's kicking a different football.
He got a new set of wheels on or something, I'm not sure. He's just flushing everything.
Tyre change.
And Frampton ran under that
Hello?
ball, so he assessed it quicker.
Hello?
That's
Hello?
a really smart sign.
How
This
are
young
you?
man is
Am I right
learning
yourself?
on the job.
I'm alright. What's happening?
Just put on pause and
The
socks.
season. The Jack.
Yeah.
Ooh, gee, hits that
No, just trying to
sweetly.
catch up something to get my what's his name?
Answer for Port Adelaide. Game
My
high.
goal with me.
19-point margin.
Oh, I didn't check it out. Oh, didn't check it
It's
out.
just simple
Oh yeah,
play,
did
really,
you?
but when Lukosius gets the ball, he's
Did
had
you
it 10
hear that,
times already in this first half. 4
That
of those have
you
become
got
scores. He's
a
kicked the ball
new
inside
car?
55 times.
Have
Now,
you picked it up yet?
I reckon nearly all 10
The
Yeah,
become
yeah,
scores. It hasn't
McLaren?
been his fault.
Because of the eliminator thing.
Whitlock
Yeah.
on the
Yeah, I
bonus
got
build
that.
up, just making his way
I'll post
across
on
the
Twitter.
forward 50. But watch Frampton, he's thinking, okay, that kick's likely
I haven't
to
been
finish in
on.
front. Oh,
I
hang
haven't
on.
been on
It's
Twitter
got
or
that
X
extra
for
carry on it,
a
that
little
extra
bit.
depth,
Ah.
and it does him in the end.
It's an excellent weapon to have on a rotating defence as well, which Collingwood like to do.
What are you doing at the moment,
half a
Socks?
second quicker.
2K, mate.
Penetration. That
I'm
is
on
an
Kick
excellent
and
finish
YouTube.
as well by young Whitlock.
Watching footy and playing 2K.
Collingwood kicked the first 2 of the match. Saw the graphic, nearly 35 minutes. And Schultz kicked that second goal.
Just doing some challenges.
Dacos in the middle where he does his best work. Out to side bottom in front of Richards, former teammates. Evans in good position. Spoil given away from Harrison.
Nick's up to 15 disposals. He's working himself into the ground.
Evans back and across.
You know what? I'll chuck you a tab
One
up
of the
Socks.
problems for Port Adelaide,
Thanks,
getting the
mate.
ball out from their defensive 50.
What are you doing? Balls up.
Yeah, Forza.
Disguised kick for Burn Jones.
So did you do last season or not?
Presence down the line.
At all?
Leave out the door because you wouldn't believe what happened.
What happened? What
He gets on
happened?
the boundary alongside
Someone
David King, Jack Rewalt. Saturday night
Mhm.
footy.
Was generous enough,
Port Adelaide
generous
19-point
Hmm.
leaders at the
enough
moment.
to give
By
me
3.
that Mazda Fury.
3 goals in 2.
What?
Pressure from the Pies.
So
Frampton.
I didn't have to
What?
do. I didn't have to do that.
Frampton, the
Who
stronger
gifted
in
you
the
that?
contest.
We get some reward now out of
Random
this
did.
I
intercept
think I got a
across
gift
the middle
before. I
of the
don't know what
ground.
it was.
Challenge
I ended up getting the
challenge to put it back
Audi
the way.
V10 off the wheel, off the spin the wheel thing. I drove that for a bit. That was fun.
Read it well, didn't commit to the contest.
I'm
Spun
trying-
out the back.
trying to get this done. I'm probably gonna check it out
Worked
anyway.
nicely.
Mm.
Then keeps it in. Burgoyne provides the pressure. Another centering ball.
So I was trying to go towards my work on my getting the gold with the wristband.
Penetration.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a different kick
Yeah, I think I've
inside
done all
40,
those.
You've got to have that little bit extra on it.
And a different matchup.
You know me, I like to smash everything
Different to the tools
straight
that
away.
they've had down there. The 3 tools have rotated there. He drifts to deep pull forward.
Hate
get to
foggy
match up
tracks
and they
here.
can enjoy.
It looks good forward to Goey. Break a run of 5. Must kick the goal, and Jordan does. Start there. Journey back to Pies.
Aye.
I love the smaller option of full forward now. They tried Dacos there for about 4 minutes in the first quarter. Didn't work out. Ball didn't get down there. Back on ball you go. But when Jordan goes forward, I think he changes without.
My Subi's is getting all banged up right now.
So he drags a matchup that really
My Subaru's getting all banged up right
on
now.
that occasion. But I don't think they've got a great mid-sized goal square defender.
Yeah, you want to have someone that draws the footy as well, and DeGoey does that. So your Radaglia drops off him as well. The kick, though, eliminates the intercept mark. Because intercept markers, they want the big high ball to come in, and we've already seen that on repeat. Radaglia's had 5, Elias had 2. That penetrating kick there just takes them out of it.
Jones.
Ah, let me steal it.
Woohoo! Few matchups tonight, Jones. Chris will have a run in the middle.
Just that smarter lead, Jack, where he couldn't go skinny because he was sitting in front.
There's the way of Sweet, who actually gave away 8 free kicks last week, which is a poor record, not a record you want to have. Not the winning ledger at the moment. Howe.
Oh, what team now? Oh, it's got his points. I don't know if he steals, rebounds. Nick Stunks.
Yeah, we had a word. He's had 2 spoils now, so I think 3rd time's a charm, but still gets to the right spots. Defensively minded, clearing that contest as well, so there's not a second opportunity for Port.
Take a good one around 11, which was his 40th mark of the round nomination.
Yeah.
40. Yeah, it's a good body of work.
What's on the menu today? On the playlist?
Song. Oh, have you heard that? Have you heard the trend? This guy's singing a different language on TikTok.
No.
It's like trending like big time on TikTok. I did a dance. And that song that you get when you load up Forza, I posted something on Twitter about that as well.
I gotta check it out.
Posted it last night. I'll tag you. Pretty funny. Oh shit, I posted a lot of stuff yesterday. W Forza, the Sabre McLaren. Oh, here it is. I'll tag you on it.
A few things this year, sweetie, that very un-Ruckman-like.
That's Studge guy.
You got the numbers. Might go the way of Bullock as well. Now points 2. And maybe a couple of
The got the song stuck in my head when I said you that.
You know when you boot up the car, they boot up the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wanna wake up where you are. You are. You are. So I started jamming to that last night when I put the game on.
When did you tag it on X or?
Yeah, X. Just tagged you.
Attacks the contest, left his man. Game just going up a notch.
There again, there's pressure on the players. A few men in greens are starting to feel the heat.
Yeah.
So far today, I got a gold dream sprite. I got a gold dream sprite. I got a galaxy water.
You are 35 years old caring about the rarity of sprites, bro. Get a family, have some children. Buy
the rarity, these sprites are what's keeping Fortnite alive, bro.
Got the Morgan dance happening.
Yeah, Morgan JC. Love it. Where you are. What a banger, man. All the music on there is pretty cool. Except I can't play it on YouTube because it'll demonetize my whole sort of
game. It's the same thing with what is it with GTA? With GTA with songs that fit.
Yeah.
All of them are very goddamn good.
That balance, it's been predominantly midfield, which he's done tonight with the disposals. It's a break.
First 2 for Collingwood, next 5 for Port Adelaide, last 2 for Collingwood. Clear out of the middle again. Good use of the body.
Three more assists for Brunson.
Butters trying to do something a bit fancy. Nick Dacos had something to say about it. Long trying to get it to Nick. Gets the bounce. Doesn't take possession. Look for the free kick immediately.
Sure.
Stop the upright sitting up player. He still gets it back. Nick Dacos hand pass it to space. Jones tries to take on a tackler. Burgoyne just got rid of it in time. Burn Jones.
You know that clip about that twin guy posted? That I tagged you on?
Which one?
You would have believed what I just found on YouTube.
Oh.
That's that song.
Let's have a look.
Probably a free kick. That little sly look to the umpire.
Where is it? On Twitter?
No, YouTube. I'll send it to you right now.
Oh,
I'll
YouTube.
send it to you on this.
Alright.
Josh Dacos pumps it forward straight to Port Adelaide. Burn Jones. Vaughan Francis.
What song is it? It's probably something stupid. Oh no.
You know those Tungo car I showed you? That was in GT7.
Check out my protein granola hack. It is literally so amazing.
Why am I going to add? What the fuck? Got premium.
Uses it well to Georgiades, who will be on range. Billy's not happy.
Be careful there, Billy.
What a banger.
He's a World Cup month. On the volley, but that is pure work rate, David King.
What a banger.
I know, right? It's just a song that like in...
He's resting forward at the moment.
Sounds like SpongeBob or something.
Yep.
Foul? It's a block.
I swear to God, this dude had...
What else can I add? Should I add the, you know, the other dancing cats and stuff? I should add like those up. So when we do the Jay-Z, we also do the Morgan. Then we got some other dance and stuff. So I should add some of that. Maybe that dude that does that weird dance where it's like moving side to side. The old dude. Remember that?
Dude, back by hand. Now Portland going to respond. Drew.
Oh, vaguely remember.
Work out. It does. Whitlock read it nicely off the boot.
Yeah, just slipped. Houston got out the back. That had a little bit of extra on it as well there from Will and Drew.
Oh no.
Look at this. Look at this moron.
What?
So this guy took him out. I was watching this dude on his iRacing. He was doing iRacing at Pocono, right? So this dude knocks him out, and he just all of a sudden got revenge. So he went up on the caution flag. He went up right behind him and took him out as revenge.
a few years back. But that
Oh, he's gone into the crowd.
To be clean on a night like tonight. And then good forwards, as soon as they can't impact the contest that's in front of them, get forward. And he was able to get forward. He slipped down Houston, and the kick got over the back, and a great finish there from him.
Foul? Fuck off. That's a block.
Sixth time for the year that he's been a multiple.
Fuck me. 2K. Big shit.
Impressive for a young man, just in his 18th game, the 200 centimetre, his twin brother.
I love that dude.
Dacos runs away from Richards.
Oh yeah, imagine getting woken up like this in the morning.
Stiff arm there from Dan McStay. Clear the path for him to take the mark. Nick, Dacos, help! He's good, Dan McStay, in the aerial contest. It's love to see him get to more and have more of an impact like this example here.
Go. Oh, what the fuck? How'd you bounce the ball like that? Hacking.
It's a low swinging ball.
Goal.
Unusual trajectory, impressive result.
I'm not sure what the instruction was from Nick, but I don't think that was it. No. It just didn't seem to strike it perfectly, but had enough on it.
All right, there's the dunks.
The mark was excellent.
Nick's dunks.
So they needed one of the big
Oh,
boys
I don't
to
know.
stand
He needs
up, didn't
100.
they, Joe? I mean, they've had enough supply. It's been Nick and Jordan at deep full.
Here we go.
Got the job done. They needed McStay to take up the marks and get involved.
They did. Really low drop, wasn't it?
Imagine a rooster just rocks up to your bed while you're sleeping, and it just like wakes you up at seven in the morning every day.
7? That's late for a rooster. They're usually crowing at like 5, 6 in the morning.
Sweet Cameron Butters, hands and knees, Richards.
Normally.
It's out of the path of Marshall, kicked straight into Howe. Oh, Quainer, no look, was clever. Pinsky paddled it forward, and it was Steele. He was pushed off it.
Ah, where's he kicking it?
The turnover comes off the boot of McKinley.
Marshall want that back. He had a handball over the top. I'm
Get
not
blocked.
sure it was, but one of his teammates would have run into an open goal.
Yeah, Whitlock, I think. There he goes, best clubman for Todd Marshall.
Chris competes in the air.
Damn it.
Big minute here. You really don't want to be giving up another goal. Either of these sides. Opportunity just to get another one, just to get a little bit of a break before half time.
Sweet. Where's the
Well,
kick
true.
forward? Houston read it best. Now Long. Jams had to kick forward.
Oh, the ball.
Now, I know it's part of this is in a development phase for Port Adelaide, and they're resetting and stuff, but how long can you go like this, having Nick Dacos run around by himself?
What happened?
20 disposals in a half, 7 of those becoming scores.
Hell, dude, this is killing me.
Well, it's a question for Josh Carr, really. You're all in to win this game. At the expense of giving up something with your system, or do you stay with your system to teach the group? There's no wrong answer.
5 losses this season by 3 points.
Alright,
or
who's
less, Port
next?
Adelaide. Heartbreakers against the Hawks and against the
Bridges.
Whitlock, who's been impressive.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take you as an answer. I mean, can you just don't just come in my chat and advertise Discord just to play games with me? Thank you very much. I find that disrespectful to the streamer, and please don't do that again. Thank you so much, and see you later.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's have time.
Sorry about that, Sox.
Alright, mate. It's alright, mate. It happens. I've been, how long have I been live for?
I was actually quite surprised. I can finally now do 2K.
2K?
Not 2K, like the basketball game, I mean. I'm gonna do 2K resolution.
Oh,
Yeah.
4 hours have been though. Been pretty dead, but that's alright. Just chilling. Just chilling, man. Just chilling.
It's not the point, dude. Like, you don't just advertise your Discord straight out and expect people to play games with you, because that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, nah. It's not how I say hello to people when I first go into their chats. I say, hey, how you going? How are you? I don't say, hey, where are you from? Because I'll read their profile, but I don't know where they're from.
Then there's Williamson, and it's Gasol, and at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Spurs.
It's not about trusting people. You just can't do that. You can't do that to somebody else's stream like that.
There with Bryant, and it's Fox in at the point guard. Here's Wembanyama. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And the fireworks begin.
Oh, late. Early.
It's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game. Kick out to Fox.
Oh.
Good on the three-point shot.
Because I'm having some bit of fellow energy socks.
Oh, yeah? I've just got my Coke Zero. Had one energy drink all week. Started the health kick on Tuesday. Save money, eat healthier. And peptides on Monday.
Outside Fox.
Is that for your neck, I'm guessing?
Nah, it's separate. I got an injection for that on 30th. Separate. Oh!
I'm gonna have to buy that DMC.
Oh! I bought some car vouchers, and I bought the most expensive cars in the game. So I bought the $66 million one.
I need to do that.
I thought may as well. Like, I'm not gonna save up that much, so I'll just get a couple vouchers, and I kept a couple just in case they add more, like heaps expensive ones.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Wembanyama, a screen. Fox, no good. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the
Oh!
didn't give him an inch of
OG Anunoby.
not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim.
Ah.
Never has been, never will
Steal it, man. Need 2 steals with him, I think. 2 steals, 15 rebounds.
Some changes here for the Spurs.
Fournette
comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Barnes in for Castle.
Usually I go for a big breakfast on the weekend. There's some place in the Rundle Mall.
Yeah.
So this time I just made my own instead. Part of the savings.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. A piece of it.
It's usually, I think, $37 for a big breakfast and a coffee. Or I made my own.
Brunson against Fox. And Cornette gets it to go. Look, Fox can run the show at a high level. He reads things quickly. Here's Anunoby. And he banks in the layup.
Anunoby.
Points for him. And that wasn't easy.
No, we got time.
Takes pride in being able to hit contested.
Did you check out my state?
Barnes outside.
I don't think I have.
You can get credits if people like download it and use it. It's pretty cool. I made this huge ramp and I was building like a road up in the sky. And that's as far as I got. It's got like all these skill things to do.
Before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teams. Great player movement, great ball movement. So with Lillard
Oh no.
Here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni.
Oh, no.
They've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. Inside, here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Really?
I like how he brought the defender in close. Good work to get to the line. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs. I have to applaud their
Yeah, I was playing like football this morning. Watched the World Cup. I don't know why Popovich changed our team.
I don't know either, dude.
Oh, unless someone kicks the first goal in the World Cup, let's put him on the bench. Like, what? Because I think it was just thinking because it's a different team, different lineup. Didn't work. That's all I know.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Yeah, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it.
There's the 3, and Gasol sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Now into the lineup for your home team, Keldon Johnson, De'Aaron Fox.
There's 1:26 left in the first half. Pass to Castle. Vassell wide open.
I mean, I couldn't actually change the the tip and everything like that though. I can make it like a creamy red, blue, whatever.
Take this chance to talk to his guy. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Spurs. And it's Seattle with the ball. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Mikal Bridges, first personal foul.
Really, dude?
Fox with it.
Really, dude?
So, dude.
1:06 left in the first half of the game. There's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. Yeah, nice shot by Vassell.
Is there such thing as called hello and be respectful?
And they come right back with their own
Another Discord one.
Bridges has got his first 3 points
Sorry?
of the game.
Another Discord one.
And it's Fox with the
No.
ball for San Antonio.
What's this one?
Not even a hello or nothing. The question is, do you like having sex in cars?
What?
That's it, and he's now
I've never had that before.
I've never had that before, did it?
What the fuck?
coming right back with the 3.
What the fuck? Fucking weirdos. Oh!
The other one thing I'm gonna say to that is for me to know, for you to find out. That's it.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Seattle trails
You don't
by
like my attitude? Well, there's the dog. Get out of here.
Oh.
And it's blocked. And Vassell there using that 6'10" wingspan
Oh.
Anyway.
to his advantage. He is an impactful
It's
defender.
exactly right. That's not the first thing you say.
Back to Johnson.
Get it.
And stolen by Anunoby.
Oh.
Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
I think
Spurs
that's
lead by 5. We've got more hoops.
Oh, you gonna play? Have you got COD?
Just a moment.
Or you don't have it installed?
No, I don't have it installed.
We've been playing ENDGAME, just similar to DMZ and Zombies, like a mix.
Well, where do you find it though?
It's free.
But where?
It's in Black Ops, I think.
Oh, if I don't have Black Ops.
And if you're just joining us,
I think you can just look at it on your if you got your BattleNet. Should be free in that. Is that where you play? COD, BattleNet, or Steam? Look on Steam. Call of Duty ENDGAME.
No, I'll just get it downloaded anyway.
It's pretty cool. We were playing with Grizz. Remember Grizz from AusForce way back?
Are we talking about Grizzly Ocean?
Yeah. We're playing with him.
God, I've not heard the name for ages.
Then he was like, "Oh, look, it's AusForce reunion." I'm like, "I left." He's like, "Oh, yeah, I had some personal stuff on." He's like, "Okay."
Well, that's fair.
And then he's like, "Oh, I'm getting married, I'm engaged." I'm like, "Oh shit." Moved,
told me that.
He's moved back to Queensland as well. Now, where would it be? Call of Duty Endgame. Or maybe it isn't on there. Oh, I think if you had the old COD, there might be one on the menu to download. So if you had the Modern Warfare Black Ops 6, should be in the menu of that one. Probably changed it since you last played.
And it's Wembenyama in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Bridges.
Oh, come on.
Vassell with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Vassell, no good. Seattle with the ball. For 3, Bridges.
Bridges.
Another 3 for Seattle.
Yeah, Bridges has been experimenting with his motion recently, but when it works, it works.
Vassell outside.
Hey.
The answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anunoby finds Bridges. And another 3 for Seattle.
Have I got the 2 steals? Yes. Rebounds. I might have to do that in triple threat.
Coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. This one for 3, and there's Bridges on the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got the lead back up to 3 now for Seattle.
Yeah.
By Brunson.
Yeah, Brunson.
How about the timing to get...
Where does he go? What's going on at your house?
Oh, I got the nephew over and all that. Okay.
Oh my god, what's it? What's the vibe in this, buddy? Idiot. You hide it. Hide, hide, hide. Oh, there we go.
Up and knock that shot away. That's terrific defense. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call time.
Nick Stunks. Oh, sooner to get Ananobi's.
Things straightened out. The Spurs making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Back to Fox.
Anunoby. Oh, what is that?
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Oh, clean steal, mate. Come on.
That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:11 left to play here in the
Yeah, I did a bit of the new Forza stuff last night.
pass to Vassell.
And most of the FC stuff.
Over Gasol.
And Gasol's length.
Doing the 2K stuff now, then we'll get on some, probably some COD.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
And I...
Hits the three-point bomb. Vassell's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast. In the corner, it's Bryant. Wembenyama sets a screen for
Oh, no.
And Wembenyama with the flush.
Oh, great decisions there. Get it to Wembenyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And it goes down.
That's 20 for Bridges. Oh, you gotta get 100. You gotta get 100 with each of the players from the Knicks.
So did you say I had to download
Well, what COD did you have? What was the last COD you had?
Black Ops 6. But
Yeah,
that's on Steam.
Yeah, so you just load up your Black Ops 6, and then in the menus it should have Endgame, and then you can just, it'll give you option to download.
Okay.
You know how it has your menus like zombies, multiplayer, Warzone? It'll have Endgame on there as well. I think. Might have to double check.
On the wing. And so it's Seattle with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really
Ah!
tied his team together.
Let me steal the ball.
On him to set him up.
Do you have to download Warzone or not really?
Nah, it's separate from Warzone. It's not Warzone. It's like a mix between DMZ and zombies. So it'll have like AI human enemies, and then it's got zombie sections and all these different missions you can do. You do certain missions, you get exotic stuff on your weapons. And it's cool. Man, old Wombat have been playing it. Alright, how many is there? 9.
That's a nice kick. Great feel for
Give me that.
It's gonna take half hour.
What's that all?
Yeah.
Does that interfere with the stream or not?
No.
See, with my internet here, because it's fiber to the building, it affects the download and uploads when you download it. I think it's a bit better now, but before it was terrible. I'd try and upload a video to YouTube while I was live, and it would just buffer the stream. I'm like, this is shit.
Remember it's not you hooking up with your internet.
Yeah. Super.
We've been happy since then. Yeah.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup.
What's going on, Fang?
And Seattle making a change here. Brown's checked
I think I must have heard that cat song. Ha! Ananobi's injured. He's 5 points away. Oh, funny that. 2K? You do it every time. I can call you Dog K, not 2K. You got to get 100 points with the player, right? You're 5 points away. What does 2K do? Injure your player, so you can't do it. Ah! I mean, 2K, you're awesome. Yeah, really good.
Yeah, right.
I've got that sound on my soundboard. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Can't make it that out. Miguel Bridges, it's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining
Lost it.
that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. And he gets it to go.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Seattle.
Oh!
You know what, Sox?
You know what? I know what? You know what?
Not a single frame drop.
What? When? Oh, when you download it?
Yep.
It's done. That wasn't half an hour.
No. Saying it's it's downloading, not a single frame drop.
Nice.
That's what we hope.
That's what we do.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run.
Yeah, it does want to load full.
This run has
Oh, there you go.
water on any ember of a potential comeback. And Brunson throws.
Brunson, how many dunks we need? Oh, 9 or more.
How about about the hops from Brunson, scaring the rim a little bit there.
Ah.
Oh, footy's back on, I think. Is it?
Possession 22 for him. Away from Drew. Steele battles at ground level. Butters. 20-metre hand passes perfect to Horn Francis. Port go inside 50 to Marshall. Went with one hand. Quainer at the fall.
Whoa!
Spits out across the line.
Whoa!
Already see there. Jason Horn Francis is getting ahead. Two superstars mixing together.
He's got to take that, Marshall. Dominant position. Got him for size. It was a great kick from Horn Francis.
Sweet Cameron. Steele.
Oh, is the footy up to date? The website?
Slick hands. Allen. She was a good
No.
gather by Perryman.
There we go. There we go.
Stand, Jason.
I need another monitor just for the chat.
Jones. Shoots to go to half the contest. Outsized as most people are against Jones. Wobbling ball forward. Too much on it for Crisp. Central ball. Bammett. Well done, Lipinski. Came back on Cochran. Howe through the hands back. Bouncing.
Woo!
Oh, post. Cochran.
Stiff there, Jeremy Howe. They had the good build up there, Port Adelaide. It was a poor kick inside forward 50. It's the
It's the
thing
end of
that's
the
letting
game.
them down at the moment. Just that little bit of class around the arc.
Sweet Cameron Drew. Horn Francis. Right start to the turn. High ball forward. Houston through his hands. Howe again. He's very calm back there. Waits and assesses. Then goes for distance to McCreary.
Alt
Only had
print
one
screen?
touch in the first
That's
half.
what I do.
Now puts a bit of speed
No,
on.
I
Gets away
mean
from
to do the
line.
challenges
Pass
in
through
the game.
middle.
Oh,
Allen with a little
up
step.
on the D-pad,
Now
isn't
back
it?
to Crisp. Collingwood Bill.
Or you got the
No,
wheel.
send me to the
Now
drone.
Whitey's memory with that familiar
Oh, there we go. Never mind,
two-footed
never mind,
jump
got it.
and marks in front of Aaliyah, which is no easy task.
So the shift back inside challenges Aaliyah O'Leary. Set up for the kick down the line. Starting to gravitate to where he thinks the ball's going to go. And it comes back inside. Membry gets out the other way.
Not comfortable with the distance.
It's where they're damaging Collingwood. That
Oh,
corridor
double-double.
ball, we've talked about it at half time.
Move it on. Play on.
Kick two to go. Drops it to a dangerous position. Membry, who's the one that sent it in, whipped back to the square, punched out a lead, and will have a shot.
Well, there was a side when he kicked it across to Jordan to go. He was actually further away, but I like it. You kick it to a midfielder, you get another forward inside forward 50. Aaliyah got caught on the mark. That's the other thing that
I
happened
wanna
there as well.
wake up
His
when
Membry's
you
direct matchup. So no communication from Port Adelaide. No one picks up Membry, and he gets a clear run at it.
Stay put a bit of body on Radigalia to keep him out of the contest as well. So Membry kicked the opening goal of the match.
Double-double with
To give Collingwood
Towns.
the lead. Always good in front of the sticks, Team Membry. He's got two. Collingwood back and in front.
And I think they've got one of the selfless forward 50s in the competition, Collingwood. They know that they probably don't have the dominant player down there, so they create. Just watch McStay here. He sees Membry's alone and just holds. He just disarms Radigalia and says, this is yours. You go, you go, you go. He doesn't even come back to the ball. It's just terrific team first play.
Jack and the coaches guys have just walked off too after that contest there. He grabbed his knee and just put his hand up and walked straight off with the doctors now.
So many injury concerns. He's had real problems. Lukosius 2 months out with a groin. Hopefully it's nothing to do with that. He's on the bench now. He's got a heavily strapped knee. He's having a good game too.
Yeah, he's playing well. He's kicking the ball beautifully. It's 7 games
Ah.
last year and only 4 so far this.
Horn Francis just tries to rage his way through the middle. Nick Dacos, Crisp,
Oh,
he's
he's
held
found
by
out.
Sweet. Allen takes the advantage.
Great trace sports car.
That's a good example
Got him.
there of what King you're talking about is they don't exit that Nick Dacos area with Jason Horn Francis, that he's the one that gets it back.
Crisp punches it forward. He went out the back,
Toys.
drew an ungainly ball forward, only as far is Frampton. Nick Dacos back to Crisp. Had the last entry, has another one. Schultz comes from behind. Good contest in the air. Steal at ground level. Will do well from McKinlay. Only as far as Houston. They're hanging in there, Port Adelaide. Houston massages around the lawn. Stand flank to McStay, who started the term.
All right, what's Ananobi?
The former Lion plays on. Keeps it
2
low.
points.
Memories at the back. There's his lie.
Maybe a double with Towns.
Risky high. Lipinski bound ball.
Nowhere to hide when you got the long sleevers on.
Poor handball, and I think
Right,
Jack
that one's
Precocious
done.
goes downstairs. We'll get the latest from Eddie Bet soon. Pressure came on. It was
Still got
pressure from
rebounds.
McCreary. Also
I'm
to
confused here.
Force that kick
What's
up
that?
there.
4 goals this
Someone
season
was
for
we
Lipinski.
got the DeLorean.
Yeah,
3 in a row
the
for
Back to the
challenges.
Future car.
Yeah, but
Big miss on a tight night, that.
Don't you have it?
hang on, no. I do.
Ball through
Yeah.
the side lead.
Who's hit
Relief
2 in a
Evans.
red race in the 1982 DeLorean?
Yeah, just do a custom race. Go to a normal race and then go
okay.
custom. Then you can just select my car
Taken down as he got rid of the footy.
or the class. Yeah, I was doing that for ages. I was looking at all the different races. I'm like, this doesn't fit that race. But yeah, you can do custom race and that counts.
Thanks, Nick. Ball, Nick.
25 disposals, Nick Dacos. 4 inside 50.
No, mate.
Score involvements in it.
Oh, no, I get it.
Yeah, took me an hour or so to realise.
Frampton came back, met him solidly the other way.
Oh,
He's caught from Horn Francis, and he did have a prior opportunity.
The umpire was going to pay it there for a sec.
Burgoyne drifts out wide, looks at Butters, now ignores him, pokes it inside nicely. Georgiades.
Good sell from Burgoyne.
It's Burgoyne. We've spoken about his ball use earlier in the evening. He just wants a bit more all the time. I love that mindset. Just blasted in there.
16 disposals and 6 score involvements, 7 inside 50s is Jace.
Get a good look at this. The last time Georgiades tested for distance, just went out to the right a little bit and crossed himself over, straight at the goals.
oh,
Went straight at the goals with the run-up, Jack.
So back on that one there.
Go back, socks.
Little man,
Yeah,
just
mate.
between the ears when you've missed a few, Howie.
Well, they were down here getting into Burgoyne because he pulled out of that contest, coming back with the flight of the ball. But Zach Butters walked over and gave him the crazy look, and then he stopped.
Lipinski doesn't get far with a hand pass. Sweet powers his way through the contest. Evans. Now Drew. Scything ball forward. Quaino's under pressure. Now, he's just fisted it out of defence throughout the night. Podolski plays it really well. Josh Dacos forward. Chris was really clever. Nick Dacos, advantage paid. Gives it to McStay. Schultz is deep forward. He comes up now. Jones is there for pressure. Over the back. Schultz goes to ground. Wobbling out of memory.
oh no, no.
You'll see on the Harvey Norman replay, this is the Pies at their best.
Back
And
to
the little
some great.
master, he's got rolling.
Yeah.
Start of the third term, he's had all 3 clearances for the Pies. And just watch him ignite them here. Absolute corridor, yep, nothing on forward. And then he goes again to be another option, but
He's a
McStay
good
just,
too.
he picks off the pass. Good defensive play from Jones. They're just so aggressive.
What do you got?
Hard to clamp when they come through the
The Candy
corridor
Hut
like that
grape.
at speed.
Oh,
Defenders make one
And
blue
they
and
got the
cost you a
Fur
goal.
Force grapes.
oh,
Good quality finish.
Now it's just got away from Ram.
Critical of Dan McStay in that first half.
oh.
I like him further up the ground. It draws Radicaleer up the ground. It draws Lear up the ground. And then they get better matchups on their smalls, like Lockie Jones, deep forward as well. So something that they can certainly do. You just see there the umpires flipping the ball over because they know the players are set up on that side.
And again, they're not really locking Nick away at clearance here.
Absolutely.
He's getting a free run at this centre bounce opportunity.
26 now for Nick. Butters grabs it away from everyone. Aerial ball, Howe. He's got about fisted 10 in the contest tonight. Lipinski, gee, that was clever to steal side bottom. Well picked up by Allen. Just starting to flow a bit here, the Pies. Long runs away with confidence. Sets it up for Buller. Radigalea out the back. Radigalea played it really well. He's having a great night, Masaba.
Takes a lot of courage to stand there in front of the play. If it's a good enough kick, you're done.
Yeah.
The positioning has been terrific.
He won't be shifted when he takes the position though, Radigalea. Evans, gee, that's a serious ball.
What a kick.
Who's done some nice stuff for his couple of goals.
Yeah, and playing on a very good player in Jeremy
What a
Howe.
pass.
He's got separation again. You can see that he just feels like he's starting to find his feet at AFL level.
Third mark inside 50. He's just reading the flow of play and assessing the kick straight away. That's the thing I've liked, Jackie. He knows exactly where the ball's likely to finish when he arrives.
Big 200 centimetre. Whitlock. We saw Jack Lukosius, and he told us he was making his way down to the room. But he's up on the bench now, so just keep an eye out. So it was that strapped up knee. Just jarred it. Didn't look good though, Jack.
It didn't look good. Neither does sitting on the back part of the bench. That means you're done for the night usually.
Gee, feel sorry for him.
Yeah, the strapping's off the knee, so.
Jordan. Darcy.
Playing well too, Kingy.
He was playing really well. He was a serious player in this game, setting up goal after goal.
Highlighted his kicking, how good it was, how long and effective it was. Swaddling the debutant. Getting in nicely with a 1-2. Pinched on the kick. Goey. Touch ball. Membry. It's kick 3. Clever hand pass back to De Goey. Collingwood's looking as good as they have all night. Radigalea will take the mark this time. Just clears the fence.
Next foot concern right now.
Stay out.
He's not too worried there, just yucking away to his brother.
Vaughan Francis. Smalling does well. Stands up in the contest. Gives it to Perryman. Drives it forward to Crisp through the legs of Vaughan Francis. Quickly applies a tackle on Crisp.
Nick would be saying this is what happens when you have 26 halfway through the third.
You get foot cramps.
Sore top of the foot.
Sore feet from striking the leather.
End zone.
He's got to start using his left foot then.
Lear, another intercept.
All right, one more assist.
Between Lear and Radigalea. Well played by Bammett. Used it well. Georgiades.
Oh.
It's an unusual use of the footy.
Well read by Jeremy Howe there. He was the spare, tracking his way back, but he just see Mitch Georgiades' eyes were darting. He wanted the lead up. He read it well.
Quaino needed to be good. He was in front of McKinlay. Had a bit of that footy this time.
Oh, come on.
2 metres. Split.
And he's swaddling.
Stepped.
Find a short kick corridor.
Ninth disposal.
Right, 10 assists.
Darcy's coming. He's just not. Darcy. Jordan.
I'm gonna have to let that.
What am I?
Yeah, I have to let that download.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
McKinlay stands up in the tackle. Richards.
That's what I thought. Oh, no. Fumble.
It's coming his way, the big boy.
Fumbled it.
He's got to get it and sort of barrel through a contest, doesn't he, Jordan Sweet?
Had a good night in the ruck. To go, he sharks it. Harrison applies the tackle.
No.
Oh my god.
What'd you get?
2017 for GT.
This is off by hand.
The scholar.
Cochrane
No, forward.
on the dive.
Oh.
Jimmy Cochrane. Casual hand pass works out the Quainer. Now Schultz. And stream forward the black and white jumpers.
Ah! There's the double-double.
He looks to be moving so freely. Fit as a fiddle.
Oh my God, this Towns card is elite.
Just takes it across the line.
So that is where the rule is broken now and has been lost, this rule, since we've had this last touch out of bound lasso rule there. He's walked that over, O'Leary. That is a free kick in my eyes.
Last year that was insufficient intent, wasn't it? Play goes on. McCreary tries to burst through. Too much on it for long.
Darcy Cameron has responded since half-time. Here's what you're talking about, Jack. He is pushed. Would you mount a case or not?
No, that's insufficient attempt to keep it in.
Yeah.
Cameron?
Yeah, since half-time he's really responded. So the hit-outs are 5 each, but they've taken the advantage at clearance, the Pies.
To Goey. Straight to Mead. Sideball puts all sorts of pressure on Corey Durden. Game's at its hottest right now. The Koshis off with an issue that could be a knee.
Oh no.
Swaddling. Starting to get hands on the footy. Harrison overruns it from Francis.
He's really thrown himself around tonight. Jason Horn-Francis. You see the desperation there.
21 disposals for the Hornet. Another one for Swaddling. Building in confidence. Trying to step round players now. Left footer inside 50.
I'll do just some of it tomorrow.
Ball stays in.
So,
Back to Memory.
The festival. The playlist to me.
oh yeah.
Darcy Cameron's coming in for this. No free kick there. Coming in for this ruck contest, not going back as the loose. Let's see if he can maintain what he's been able to do so far in this third term.
All the players in one half of the ground. Sweet heard the voice of Mead. That's it very wide. Jackson Mead, the son of Port Adelaide's first BNF winner in Durham.
Oh.
A little lull in the game at the moment.
Just confirmed down here is the right calf of Jack Lukosius, which is disappointing for Port Adelaide fans.
He's had so many groin issues. A couple of months out, then came back through the sandful. You have to be mentally tough to be working your way through that for Jack Lukosius. They're back to Frampton. And Nesta Pies. Swaddling. How many touches he had this term, Swaddling? Jack called his name a stack of times. Six for the term. Perryman just stood still and everyone ran away from him. Buller! Mark Payne.
It's a mark.
There's a bit happening on the wing between Billy Frampton and Mitch Georgiades. Sort of bubbled away for about 30 seconds after the aerial contest there, but that is a big clunk from Jack Buller in the middle of that pack. And high hopes on getting this man across from the Sydney Swans. This is what he can do. See there, did enough with a little bit of help maybe from an arm from Leah.
2023 mid-season selection. Played the last 9 games for Sydney last year. Kicked 11 goals. He's kicked 5 goals this season with the Pies. Game number 17. This will be 3 goals in a row for Collingwood. With their game high margin. Gets under it.
Just feel like it's right there for the Pies to separate the game right now. They've lifted the pressure in this third term. Port Adelaide not handling it. The better players can't get anything pure going at the moment. It's a real battle. And they come again.
Pressure by the Pies. They work their way through it from Burn Jones.
Stay out, Lockie. Not 15, you.
Everyone gives it back to Burn Jones. Vaughan Francis. Eventually, the path of Josh Lai. Booming kick forward. 2 on 1.
One more dunk.
Hampton realised, just squeezed Marshall and now took the mark.
Ah.
Yeah, that's not the answer.
No, I know your 2v1. It's got to be better there from Todd Marshall.
Good night, Tim Memories, kick 3. Collingwood could try on the game really for the first time tonight. Padarsky really set himself.
Wow.
Be on the back page of the paper, didn't bring it in.
Oh.
Whitlock, another good contest in the air. Howard just scooped it out the back. Durden looked for Horn Francis, spins out of trouble, then into trouble. Held it for a long time, too long.
That was a huge hang. It was a huge hang. He's just sized him up. He got the perfect lift. It would have been mark of the decade. It was huge.
It was Cozzy Piggott-like down here, guys. That was really, really high.
And a good platform, too, to use big Radigalia, who's got the footy now. Spins it in on the 45. Houston waits underneath it. Josh Dacos eases onto the football. Pumps it out by hand. Back to Dacos. Now DeGoey. They're threatening the Pies. Shoots on a good lead. Really well played by the defender, Evans. Good one-on-one to not give away a free.
Well, that was a big moment there for Evans. 1v2 inside his own D50. You can see his teammates getting to him. Needed to make that contest, but importantly needed to keep his feet as well. That first crummer in.
Oh, I've got all the players. Now I'm just going to get the 100 points per player.
Collingwood pressing. Port to respond now. Ram in the ruck. Steele centres it. Membry. Sport from behind. Big tackle applied.
That's holding the ball in my eyes.
Yeah, he played for too high. He just lowered.
He was swaddling as well.
He lowered. He should have been gone there.
Could have been having his first shot. Now is having his first shot.
Come on.
How good. What a quarter he's having. That's his 8th disposal. He leads all comers. He'd be looking around saying, come on, Dacos, come with me.
What a finish. But he was unlucky. He should have got the free kick the first time. There you can see the family standing up.
That's a good goal.
And on their left, thank you very much. Cool, calm and casual with the celebration as well, acting like he'd been out here for over 100 games. Sitting in that quarterback position as a sweeper there. Brilliant. What a strike. What a moment to do it. Pies, they've got the power on the ropes here.
4 in a row. A moment he'll never forget. Family in the crowd are pumped about it.
It's a good headlock there from Josh Dacos. He's going pretty red.
The up and about at Whitford Junior Football Club in the West. Now it's up to the power to respond, Kingy.
Yeah, it is. It just allowed this game to just roll on. They haven't matched the pressure that the Pies have entered this third term with.
Led by a point at half-time. Port, they've given up the only 3 goals of the term, side bottom.
Starting to find corridor way too easy now.
Too easy.
Harrison, another dangerous area ball. Lipinski swoops on it. McCreary, Harrison to the square. Schultz does really well. Goes square level, throws his head over the footy.
And what we're down at the moment, Radigalia has put his hand up in the air. He's holding his knee. It's looking pretty bad at the moment.
Oh, it's bad news for a man who's having a great night.
Yeah, he's in pain.
Oh, no, he's grabbing the right knee.
This is awful. He's in terrific form.
Actually, 2 Port Adelaide players down. McKinley's down as well. This is a disaster for Port Adelaide. And McKinley's back on his feet. Looks to have an ankle issue, but the greater concern is the Sava Radigalia. Game number 119. And immediately grabbed the knee in the contest.
Heartbreaking scenes. See, still withering in pain. Here's the incident.
Just took the full force of Marshall. He was hurt as well. Players down everywhere.
Oh.
Might have given way as he was about to jump.
Did he get pushed?
Just that last big step in.
Yeah.
Just gave way on him.
I think you're right.
Yeah, so sad. This is unfortunately, looks like a severe knee injury with some great medical attention, medical care, but it's a horrible blow.
Looked like just before the
Just as he was putting some weight through it, yeah.
Arguably having one of the best games of his career at those 6 intercept marks, 8 intercepts in the first half. Been an integral player for Port Adelaide.
We equaled Tom Stewart's record of 6 intercept marks for a half. Schultz is having a shot for goal after all this, but it's of least concern at the moment.
Savaradagalia is just one of those players. It's a little bit of a journeyman, really. It's sort of found his niche in the end. Geelong, he was tried as a forward and as a ruck and as a back, and solidified himself as a very important piece.
If he wasn't out there tonight, Collingwood would lead by 40 points.
Yeah.
He had 10 intercepts, 6 of those marks, and they in the end having to go around him. And with their corridor aggression, it's very difficult for a key defender to get involved like that. It's just hard to watch, isn't it?
It's distressing scenes. The thoughts are with Asava and his family. Lukosius is out with that calf. That contest alone, McKinlay's limped off. Todd Marshall looks sore, and obviously you're looking at Asava Radaglia. So they're going to be light on the bench, Port Adelaide. Much love to Asava.
Yeah. Well, if you're Port Adelaide, you're going to drop another goal here, so you'll be 23 points down in only moments. All you can do is start talking about great wins. Okay, we're back to the wall right now, on the road, on the ropes. Can we find? Can these guys rally?
Injured men on the bench.
Yeah, everything says you can't win from here. Well, you know what? It'd be a special one if they could. Pies have got them exactly where they want them right now.
Well, if he kicks this, it'll be 5 in a row for the Pies. So Lukosius is out of the game. McKinlay's a concern, and Radagalia's out as well. All the carnage resulted in a free kick to Schultz, who's going to be having a shot from the top of the square. There's Lukosius, McKinlay, Radaglia, who looks genuinely and understandably distressed.
Oh my God.
I'm down here on the Collingwood bench too. They're holding up a sign with a jet, a firefighter jet. So while their number's down, they'll continue to attack.
Schultz kicked the second goal of the match. This will be for his second. 5 in a row for Collingwood. And 8 of the last 9 goals of the match. If he can kick it. Should be a formality, and it is. Collingwood out to a game-high 23-point margin.
Well, it was a long way. Obviously, all our well wishes go to Asava Radaglia, but that man there on screen, I I mean, he's only short in stature, and there's the sign that Eddie's talking about. The last 5 goals is how he mentioned. But he did all the work there. Lockie Schultz, he did the aerial work, then he did the work at ground level to win the free kick, and he finished it as well. It's a healthy gap now.
Yeah, Josh Carr's been really challenged, hasn't he, as a coach? I mean, no Connor Rosey pretty much for the season. Bergman still missing. Pepper still a month away. Josh Sin's out for the year. Now lose Radigalia and Lukosius.
And McKinlay just working his way down under the bench as well. So real concerns now for Port Adelaide. Side bottom. Being told to attack the Pies. Tackle by Light. Continues on with it. Schultz is not concerned. Lipinski didn't enjoy it. Dacos in traffic, exits traffic nicely to Allen off the outside of the boot. It's a free kick on the way of Evans. Advantage paid, now taken. And get some run happening Port to Whitlock, who's been impressive with a couple of goals. He's up ground to Burn-Jones.
Stand. Stand.
That's 50. He didn't stand.
Possession number 11 for Richards against his old club.
Towns and Hart.
Well, Francis has found space.
That's a great kick. And you're right, he did have a lot of space inside 50. He just found a little pocket in the corridor, which is bizarre against this back six. But he had to stand there for quite some time while that ball was in flight. Stuck the foot out to protect himself.
To start the long journey back and break a run of 5 Collingwood goals. Horne-Francis, 23 disposals for the night. 5 score involvements, looking for his first score. On a long way back.
Why would you use this stadium trucks on a road?
What?
Oh, I'm just watching the not top 10s while I'm waiting for the game to download.
Saw the clock come up there for time since Porto's last goal. We've had both sides have gone 30 minutes without getting a goal, and there you can see Sava Radigalia downstairs in the rooms.
Schultz plays it really well. Plays on immediately. They're pressing here, Collingwood. Bull up. Gets off Ram. Goes to Nick Dacos. Little massage around the corner to Goey. Starting to dominate the Pies.
Yeah, the star factor players step up, don't they?
Plays on. Another one. De Goey's got 3. Collingwood out to a game high 28 point, and Port, they're on the ropes.
Oh, no, this does not look good.
When Nick's kicking it to Jordan, good things are going to happen.
Towns and Hart.
Yeah. He's just in great form. Jordan De Goey, wherever you put him, in the midfield or forward. I mean, again, it's another big night. 23 disposals, 3 goals.
And they did reduce the kills commits. Oh, no.
Nick Dacos ran from 30 metres to get that ball on his non-preferred side.
3 NASCAR different like class cars in one race.
Absolute whisper down there.
Oh my.
A lot of questions for Port. Their brains trust now.
Stay behind, watch out.
28-point margin. Kicked 9 of the last 10 goals. And 6 on the bounce. Chris wants more. Stripped to the footy.
Jason, stand tight. Play on.
Francis trying to lift his side. Butters.
Stand.
18 disposals. Runs on to Zach.
Stand. Play on. Fine.
Good for Marshall. It was clever because he pointed inboard, then just pulled
That's
the kick.
cool. That's nasty.
What is that?
Saw Murphy read the other
Oh,
night.
the guy said,
Three-quarter
what
kicks.
he said?
Bring forwards into the game. Do exactly that there. Butters, no doubt the umpire will get behind here and make sure it's a straight run in as he
This dude said, "Oh, whoever's in the Castro bad pain, I'm gonna send a letter to your parents to saying that sorry for your loss."
Right.
Oh.
You go over the man the mark.
Wow.
A bit of advice. Probably turn around and give that bloke some back, I reckon. Todd's only concentrating on the footy, not worrying about the peanuts. And he hasn't managed to score. So a dominant term. Collingwood kicked 5 unanswered goals for the term. They trailed by a point at half-time. They now lead by a game-high 28-point margins. Tim Membry's kicked 3, Jordan Ngoe the same. Collingwood lead with injury concerns for Port Adelaide by 28 points at three-quarter time.
Oh.
With network monitoring, Telstra Internet helps protect you from suspicious activity. Visit Telstra.
Oh, it's chat. Chat.
Okay, I got the what's the name download.
Endgame?
No, not yet. So do it. Okay, let me just load up. Yes.
Have you played much Fortnite with the sprite things?
Nah, not recently.
You collect like sprites, and you gotta evacuate them, like put them in a capsule.
Oh, so no, I haven't actually.
Yeah, that's the new thing on Fortnite. And there's a little peanut one. And people got mad. Oh, he doesn't even play Fortnite. Why are you putting something of him in the game? Like, who cares? Oh, okay.
Oh man, you gotta love people these days.
What's happened? I'll send you that TikTok.
Jasper, is that a tree? Look. Oh, no.
This song's dodgy.
Did you take me on TikTok yet?
Discord. Sent you a message.
I just. Oh, okay. Do you understand what he's saying or not?
Nah. I think he says you are enough or something. You are good enough. What is the song? What is that song called? Let's have a look.
I swear to God, he sounds like he's. I'm trying to be nice, but
What?
I think I might just. Oh, there we go. Got it.
What?
Sounded like somebody just like caught him in a knot and just be like screaming in pain. That's what it sounded like.
It's in pain.
Something alright.
It's like when you see someone looks really tough, and then they talk and their voice is like, "Hello." This guy would have really deep voice. He'd be really tough. He's like, "I'm gonna fight you, mate." So what's wrong with your voice, bro? What happened? What happened to your voice? You gotta wait till the song kicks in.
Yeah.
What is he saying? What are you saying, bro?
We extract the stems.
If you're ever feeling sad or depressed, just remember that.
Schnell, clean, elegant. Okay. Effizient sind meine 3 Worte bis jetzt. Oder gut?
Bleib einfach nur du. Du bist gut genug.
Playboy Max listened to it, and he's like vibing on it. He's like, oh, oh, oh.
Are you fucking serious, dude? Don't have to buy the game.
Huh? Or maybe it's free when you got Black Ops 7. I'm not sure. Let me check my Battle.net. Battle.net. Because I don't have Black Ops 7 on my Battle.net. I've only got it on my Xbox.
Nicht genug. Tamam. Tamam.
Neues Cover von mir.
We gotta do those horse lines again.
C'est quoi cette musique?
It's blowing up. TikTok's going crazy that song. It's going crazy, mate.
You can't just say it's free and not let me download.
Mm. Oh. I haven't logged in for a long time. SMS. SMS. Let me put the SMS in. Huh? Oh. Sent to my email. You just sent one to my mobile. Why do you have to send one to my email as well? Weirdos? Oh. Oh? Huh? What is the one? All right, let me set this back up.
Fucking god, dude.
What? Tap to approve. Oh my god. I don't want to use this fucking bullshit, bro.
It's an updating now.
Yeah, if you haven't played for a while, it's gonna update.
No. I mean, I installed it and it's saying it's doing an I think I know what it's doing here. Hang on.
Approve. I haven't loaded my battle app for so long. So long, bro. Games called. Oh, it's uninstalled.
Is multiplayer still a thing?
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just It's Black Ops 7. Yeah. Damn. Free with Black Ops 7.
So technically, it's not free.
Nah. Well, it's free if you have the base game. It's included in the game. So yeah, I thought it was like Warzone, like separate. It's not. Damn. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Not good enough. That's it. You're fired.
I don't know if there's any place to play it.
That's exactly what does happen.
Oh, it's my game frozen.
To shoot. So he's had a pretty good night himself with a couple of goals, Lockie.
A little bit extra sizzle on that one there, Jeremy. How to make sure it got there quick enough?
Embry's outnumbered down the line. Just about beats Jones too. Burn Jones, salt and pepper in his hair. Through to Aaliyah. McStay holds him up. Bammett. Jace Burgoyne, little spin. Sends it into the path of Sweet. Two ruckman could collide here. Cameron picks it up well. Back to Cochrane. Now Marshall. And good by foot tonight. Frampton provides the spoil. Becoming a much-loved player at Collingwood, Billy Frampton.
Jordan to go deep and inside forward 50 would be a dangerous matchup.
He's got Evans for company. Eddie Betts down there on the line. Well played by the Pies. Now they got men out. Cruz had a quiet night. Takes a fumble. Gives it to Swaddling, who kicked a goal on debut and unfortunately turned it over. 7 intercepts.
An MP40, dude.
Nick Dacos back by hand to his brother. Steele. Howe. Schultz. Could really put a score on them here, Collingwood, at the moment. Harrison.
Yeah, they're just running all over them, aren't they, as you'd expect with the injury impact. It's a matter of conversion.
Third game for the year. Hasn't kicked a goal this
Almost
season.
done.
Harrison had that ACL late in 2024. Missed all of 2025. His 5th season at the club. To get on the scoreboard, across the face, won't score at all. Stays in play. Stay provides the pressure. Swaddling, who's had a brilliant second half. Back by hand. Too much on it for memory. Perryman. High one. Alir will come. Was concern between him and Marshall. Richards, well worked round the corner.
He's just got to swallow that, Todd Marshall. I mean, he's going to put himself under pressure for selection with some of his efforts tonight.
Pies have got Richmond next week, then the Suns away, then North Melbourne, so they could start to build. Port have got the showdown next week. Horn Francis, the wide lead of Tom Cochrane. Runs past Allen, kicks it straight to Frampton.
He's an easy player to fall in love with, Billy. He just gives you everything. He's given the biggest tasks week in, week out. Just tries his best.
Got to watch him on T-Bone.
Big scalps.
Yeah. Premiership player. Showdown 60
There we go.
Saturday night. You can see it right here. Picked away from Butters.
Oh my God.
Josh Dacos, Harrison. And a Swaddling. Back to Josh. Crisp. Got runners everywhere. McCreary with a little dink step. Works out to Buller. Steele says, put it through, mate.
Yeah, they are out on their feet here, Port Adelaide. Players free.
And there's another factor in this. I think there's an emotional factor when you see one of your teammates go down with a bad knee injury. You know, it was heartbreaking to watch. These guys are so close. It's hard to just switch back on and focus on the contest at hand. Tough, wasn't it?
It was distressing. Collingwood came in with a percentage of 99.2. They'd love to start sending that a bit further north. They currently lead by 26. Buller adds to it, but not in the way he was hoping to.
Radar's been off for both sides tonight. 6 goals, 13 for Port. Collingwood have 10 behind and had a couple out on the full as well.
Picked 9 of the last 10 goals of this match, Collingwood. They did try by 19 points at one point after Port had banged in 5 in a row. Drew off the rebound. Georgiades worked hard all night. Been accurate by a foot. Turned it over. Howe waits for Collingwood jumpers. Swaddling quite in the first half. Fantastic in the second. McCreary. They are absolutely queuing up. Dacos run down from behind. Pressure from Georgiades. Now Butters. Richards. Delays the hand pass. Burn-Jones turns it over. Pressure's dropped out of this game.
Skills as well for Port Adelaide.
Jordan goes on.
Podarski. A call from Eddie Betts is DeGoey.
Give him the licence here, Ed, to light up a torpy.
Yeah, put it straight through the sticks.
He's had some sort of night, Jordan. 3 goals, 1 already, 25 disposals. All clearances. It's been the perfect performance.
Wouldn't put this past him. It'll take a brilliant kick. In the end, I think he centres it to the top of the square. We'll give him that anyway. And big Jay Sweet's there to cover things off. Plays on. Launches out of his defensive 50 towards Georgiades. Good hit.
He's kept trying, Mitch Georgiades. Further up the ground. It's been well held inside forward 50 from Billy Frampton. See now, he's pushing up to those wings and half-back areas to try and get involved in the game.
Cochrane, Shane Warne stand wing ball.
Jesus.
Jeremy Howe's had a good night.
Reads the ball so well.
His opponent there was Horn Francis, and Jeremy left him. He thought, where's he going? And generally, good idea to stay with Jeremy Howe, I reckon, when the ball's coming down the ground.
35 for Nick Dacos.
He'll be looking for a goal, I reckon. Nick, just to try and stretch the debate for a 3-voter come Brownlow night.
I think Gary's had the perfect game.
Yeah, I know. That's what Nick's thinking too. Hell, that one vote could be important, Jack.
I'm on to Gary at the moment for 3, I think, tonight.
Cameron crunches into the pack. Schultz has had a good night at ground level. Another one for Nick Dacos. Crisp gives it back to him. Runs into a brick wall, so goes back to side bottom, who started it all. Cold night at the MCG. It's been raining throughout the game.
Making a chance of it. 38th disposal coming up for Nick.
It was sharp and it works for Buller. He's had some moments as well.
Radar's been off for him.
Oh my god, and I found the game straight away, dude.
2 behind so far.
What?
Everybody's still playing Black Ops 6.
Who, what, when, what? Black Ops?
I said it. 6, yeah.
All players squeezing the ball like that now, Harry. Jeremy Cameron style.
It's been a goal for the term. Can Buller change that? No, he can't. Toyota, oh, what a feeling moment.
We can just later.
Another
Let's play
easy hanger,
something
41
else.
this will be, Harry. I'm already putting him down for another nomination. 3 a week. Get nominated. And that'll be number 41.
If that's anyone else, Jack, that's Mark of the Year. Because it's Howie, it just does it every
He
game.
does. He goes Berry. Bam it. Oh, straight to Howe. Now he's taking dives in the gully. Kick outside edge and he was aware.
He is the cousin of Matthew Wade.
He is. He is. No doubt he's watching in from Bangladesh at the moment.
It's funny, you know, we'll look at his birth certificate and make a decision on him at some point. It's going to keep challenging the game, challenging the list committee to say, okay, I'm still playing reasonable.
Dodgers Ferry, isn't he, Jack?
He is.
Oh.
Surely he's not going back to Shark Park. Imagine how many hangers he'd take down in Shark Park if they wound him up at Collingwood.
Used to strap you on the canteen counter there at Shark Park back in the day.
Right.
Few potholes down that way too. Dodgers Ferry Sharks, that's their name.
A lot of highlights in this last term. It's been a little bit disappointing, you'd have to say.
Collingwood have completely dominated the second half, and unfortunately, Port have been decimated by injury. Shout out to Saba Radagalia, who was clutching a knee as he left the trolley.
This footy game's over anyway.
He sits on 281 games so far.
He's doing everything right, Jack. Mead, Burn-Jones, squaring kick to Just Jones. Horn Francis takes a bounce, gets away from Membry. McStay's floated back.
Yeah, their ball use inside 50, especially in this last quarter, has dropped off.
Fumble. Still got enough to make up for it.
He's got Membry out the back.
Side bottom. Membry streaming towards goal. Oh, it's Hollywood stuffing the pies now. Membry's still back there. Chain of hand pass. Who wants to try and finish it? It'll end up with Padaski. Oh, he plays on and just absolutely makes a complete mess of it. Deserved better.
I think it was touch, and he had to go.
Must have been.
Yeah, it was.
It was touch.
Yeah.
Alright, so you level up your guns, you find exotic guns, you get abilities, and you level up each character. As soon as you change character, you can start again.
Yelling at the boys.
Kick three. Man from Terrell.
Crazy.
In the Maroons. Sweet. Little hand pass. Oh, that was clever. Oh, but Chris couldn't quite get it onto the boot. Really well done.
Really needed just to kick it a little bit lower so he didn't have to put his hands to it. We've seen one sensational volley tonight from Nick Dacos.
Where's your 3 votes going?
Hard to go with.
Yeah.
Nick needs one more to get to 40 to at least present an argument. They find it very hard to write another name except for Dacos as a rule.
You think it's penciled in before the cards are handed out?
Ah.
You have to cross it out.
You've got to cross around the name. One of the dots follow the numbers, says Dacos.
2 minutes on the clock. It was Port by 3 at quarter time, 1 at half time. Collingwood 5 goals to 0 in that third term. That's something special from IQ.
Pokemon. Oh,
No goal kicked in this final term.
I've not played it in a hot minute.
Padaski stands underneath it. Ball stays in
No,
play.
I forgot what my buttons are.
Yeah.
Spun around back to Burn Jones. Sweet. Clever forward hand pass.
Silly Billy.
He just throws it on the boot. Panda's in the contest again. Nice little step from Durden. Plays on. Deserves something. Lipinski's there for the second time tonight.
Four points apiece in the last term.
Might do a new stream.
Sure anyone's going to